Break free.
Yo! What's up? I fixed my lighting situation, so now it doesn't suck as bad. Isn't that so cool? Oh, there we go. Oh, yo, Harry Mario, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're doing crazy things today. I think I fixed the system so it'll work better than yesterday. Let me actually adjust chat so I can read it. Oh, my second shot here. Hi, Tim again. What are you doing? What are you doing? You good? Everyone say hi to Finn. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't turn it down yet. Everybody say hi to Finn. Say hi to my puppy. Oh, let me stop the music because it's coming through my headphones still. Sorry, I didn't turn it down yet. There we go. Now it's done. Oh, my good puppy dog. My good puppy. Are you being good? Are you being good? Yeah, you're being good? Good boy. I knew it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Enough of this music. We don't need it. That's the thing. We don't need it. Oh, I am already messing stuff up. Did bro do his homework? Did I do my homework? No. As in, did I watch the speedruns that you told me to watch? No, I did not. No, I did not do that at all. Not even a little bit. I don't know. I like Smalllands tutorials. I haven't looked at yours yet, though. So, I don't know. I like Smalllands tutorials. Sue me. I think Smalllands tutorials are good. Sorry, I'm fixing chat again. Oi. It's annoying to fix chat on my phone. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Whatever. I mean, they're fun, but they're outdated, so womp womp. I mean, I don't know, because here's the thing. Yeah, they're outdated, but like, I've gotta get good. I've gotta get decent, alright? I just need to beat Jesse, alright? I don't need to, like, be a professional speedrunner. I just need to beat Jesse. I feel like that's not too difficult of a feat. But I haven't even watched Smalllands yet. I mean, I watched them years ago. I think. But, so yeah, that's pretty much the plan today. Actually, here's what I'm thinking. Here, check this out. Look, I have splits and everything. Oh my gosh, he's a pro speedrunner. He has splits now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, yo, Angel Petite. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, we just started. That's so kind. I appreciate it. All right. So today, wait, can you guys hear this? Yeah, you can hear that. I was thinking we check out Smalllands tutorial first. Jesse, what you mean you don't need to be professional to beat me? Jesse, I've seen the Mario Kaizo. All right, I'm sorry, I've seen it. I haven't seen the most recent one, so maybe it'll surprise me, but I've seen the Mario Kaizo. I watched them on stream, Jesse. Ooh, I'm sorry, Jesse. Do you have a full Mario fit? Oh, the links are still beginner guides. They're updated beginner guides. Better strats have been found for beginners. Different games, bro. I guess that's a good point. Okay, I guess I'll check that out. Jesse, I'm sorry. Wait, Jesse, what's your best time? What's your actual best time? Not like your most recent best time. What's your actual best time? I'm really curious. I want to know. And while he's telling me that, let's pull it up on here, actually. Let's pull it up on here because I don't want to do it all on my computer. It's annoying. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got YouTube Premium. I was sick of getting ads, so I got YouTube Premium. An hour, 40 minutes today. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I mean, I'd still whoop you. I'll still whoop you, but that's not bad, though. Okay, let's look up, what is it, Tom Shi? Is that how you say it? I don't remember. Oh, Tom. Who was it? Is it? Am I doing this? Am I spelling it right? Yeah. Tom She Mario Odyssey 80%. I am subscribed already. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna check this out a little bit because I don't know how to do this. Alright, we'll check it out. Thank you, Harry Mario, for sending me this. We'll check it out. Can you guys hear it alright? Oh, you can't. Well, there's no audio when I just flip up and down. Okay, we don't need to see the trailer. We don't need to see an update. I know the movements, so we're goated there. Any % beginner speedrun splice. Okay. So that's the whole thing. And that is faster than Small Ant's time too. So that's good. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought you guys couldn't hear me for a second. I was like, I thought you guys couldn't hear a word I was saying. We're good though. We're good though. Jesse, I'm sorry you're going down. I haven't, dude. I don't know if you saw my stream last night. I got it was my second run after like 2 years of not playing this game at all. I got a 135, I think. Oh no, it was less than that. It was like a 133. And I didn't even watch the movement guide yet. So you better practice up, buddy. You better practice up. Okay, let's check this out. We'll kind of go kingdom by kingdom, I think. So we'll watch Cap, and then I'll practice Cap. Does that sound good? What is IIRC? If Ryan Cookie. Okay, the splice is the top SMO runner doing the best theoretical time. No, I know what, guys, I know what a splice is. Hey, Mario. I'm doing tricks you aren't doing, so I will win. Yo, Lily, welcome to the stream. What's going on? As you can see, Jesse is in chat, and, he unfortunately for him, is going to go down. I haven't even watched these videos yet, and I'm already beating his time, alright? So, Jesse, you better practice up. Doing strats I haven't even heard of. Yeah, I bet. How are you, Lily? Okay, we're gonna check out this video real quick, and then I'm gonna put it to practice. I feel like I have Cap down pretty much. My time leaving Cap is like 3 minutes on the dot, which isn't bad. That's not bad. You can't stay here at work. That's alright. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be live for a long time, so if you're free later and you want to stop by, come back. Alright, let's check this out. Tell me if the audio is fine.
What's up, guys? My name is Tom, and welcome to the first episode of our updated beginner tutorial series for Super Mario Odyssey. I'll be shutting up for you in just a second, but I thought it would be smart to just explain how this series is going to work. As if you've been around the Odyssey community, you would know that there is already a beginner tutorial series that exists. And the purpose of these videos is to replace that, as those videos are beginning to become a little bit outdated in some regards to information for beginners. If you're completely new, you may notice here on the menu screen, we are in Chinese. Chinese at the moment is known to be the fastest version of Super Mario Odyssey.
Chinese is the fastest version. Okay, we'll do that then. Oh, Sniffly. So wait, I have to remember which one is Chinese. It's the third from the bottom. Okay.
It was previously thought that Japanese was the fastest, but hey, sometimes we make mistakes too. Timing for Super Mario Odyssey across every single category that begins from a new file begins as soon as you press the A button to start the file. In the future, these sections here will have no running commentary and they will just be movement. And then afterwards, I'll be going over some upgrade paths into more optimal movement or any additional tech that could help you improve your times once you're a little bit more comfortable with moving Mario. But with that out of the way...
We need to learn. We're grinding out learning today.
Important notice, gamers. Are you playing on version 1.3? Check now. Make sure you're on the latest version of Super...
How do I check that? Did you say don't expect a 105XX, but you don't really need crazy strats to get a good time? Yeah, no, I don't expect to get a 105 by any means. Listen, I watch a lot of speedrun stuff. I watch a lot of Summoning Salt. I watch a lot of, just like, even speedruns for games I don't even play. Sorry for wiping my nose. Guys, don't look. Don't look at Mario wiping his nose, because it's gross, and it's allergy season. Okay. Am I too overexposed? Am I too bright? Hold on. I'm very bright right now. Is that better? It's like not different. Hold on. No, I don't expect to get a crazy time. I just expect to get like a decent time. I think that's a little better. I want to beat my PB. That's my goal today. My PB is a 126 something. 126.05, I think.
Mario Odyssey. As for any percent, it is the most optimal version. No questions. No 1.1. Definitely not 1.2. 1.0. Never heard of him. 1.3 is...
Okay, let's check. So version 1.3. How do I check that? Wait, how did he do that? Profile, Super Mario Odyssey. Wait, how do you check that? Oh, like this. 1.3. 1.3. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? I can read a little Spanish. I'm not great at Spanish. But yes, I am playing Super Mario Odyssey. I'm not doing Luigi's Balloon World though. I don't know if that's what you were asking. I just noticed you said Luigi in it. But today I'm practicing any percent and I'm learning beginner strats because I need to beat someone in a race. You'll be on 1.3 or else you get an update notification every time you open it. Okay, perfect.
Where you want to be. Get on it or get out.
Sorry,
if
the
you're
council's
listening to
really
this
loud.
sponsored message. This video is sponsored by me and me only. And my bank account. It's very low. Please help me.
Okay, let's... Okay, so this should be easy, alright, because... So Chinese, that'll already save some time. We already have some time saved. Okay, you skip the cutscene, and then you go straight down, and then you jump, and then you roll. Or if you spin pound, and then you roll. I think you spin pound. Okay. So... And then you roll... Oh, you don't even spin pound. Okay. Here, I'm gonna actually hide live split, so it's not in the way. Okay, I missed it. Did he do like a double jump onto the thing? He did a triple jump. What is... I don't know. Okay. I keep missing the lines because I'm getting distracted by stuff. Hi, Mimi.
Hello.
What you doing?
Talking to your mom, making your bed.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. I'll do that.
He's doing a live stream.
I didn't even see you go upstairs.
He's up on the couch.
Hi, Finnegan. Hi, good puppy. What are you doing?
Oh, he's can't go for walks for rain.
You being good puppy for Mimi, Finnegan? You being good puppy? You being good? Good boy. Good boy. Okay, go with your Mimi. 1.3 patch glitches, but it's faster because loading times were improved drastically. Nice. Okay, so I always roll in the wrong direction here. So roll between the bush and the light. I do that strat. I know how to do that. I was meant to get up yesterday. But I know how to do that. Okay. And then you roll into the water. And then you jump out of it. And then you capture the frog. And then you jump up. And then you jump up again. You jump up again. And, okay, so they're jumping here, but they're not, like, vectoring the jumps. I don't know how to vector the jumps, but I guess that's good. Jump up to that platform, jump to that platform. Okay, this is easy. Cap Kingdom, it should be really easy. Why did I exit it? The first bit of every video, is just watching a run of the kingdom. Depends on if you want to watch that or not, because it's explained regardless. Well, no, I only really want to watch the parts I need explained, because all of this is, like, what I already do. I'm slower, obviously, because I'm not, like, optimal with my movement, but, like, topper strats, I do. And then you jump on his hat, and then you hit him again. Okay, I don't do the thing where you throw Cappy behind Topper and then he walks into it, but, like, it's, like, the same. So I am unconcerned. And you can even jump before the cutscene if you want. Yep. I'm a pro. Don't look at me. I have to wipe my nose again. Don't look. Okay. Honestly, Cap Kingdom is easy. I don't need an explanation. Cap Kingdom is really easy. Any percent info breakdown. Wait, what's the info breakdown?
As we begin our any percent.
I'll watch this, but I don't think I need to see the whole explanation. Because Cap Kingdom is
So as we
peasy.
begin our any percent run here, let's go over a few
Your Sand Kingdom is really good. My Sand Kingdom needs improvement. My Sand Kingdom really needs improvement.
things. Any percent, as I'm sure you're aware, means to beat the game in the fastest known way possible. For you, it's not really the fastest way possible, but we will be making an attempt to get as close as we can, given the circumstances. In Super Mario Odyssey, we progress through kingdoms by collecting power moons, which we then use to power the Odyssey, which is basically the ship thing.
I mean, to be fair, simpler kingdoms won't be that changed.
Save Princess Peach. In 80%, as it currently stands, we collect 124 of these power moons before we finish the run. Here in Cap Kingdom, however, we collect 0. All we have to do here is get to the boss fight, or the topper fight, if you will. That's who it is. Beat him, and then, of course, leave, and make our way to the next kingdom.
Easy.
Cap Kingdom can be brutal, and it can be quite unforgiving. But hey, all we need to do is get...
It can be brutal and unforgiving? Mario is GOAT. True. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Emad? Imad? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. I have the most trouble with the mech fight. Okay, dude, I'm crazy at the mech fight. Actually, wait. Wait. I'm gonna strike some fear into your heart right now. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. Jesse, I want you to pay close attention here. I want you to pay close attention. I have practiced the mech fight probably 1,000 times in my life. I'm a little rusty. I might fall off. I'm a little rusty because I haven't played in months. But I was able to get it a couple times already. And I have only played for like 3 hours total. Watch this. It's gonna blow your mind. Pay close attention, Jesse. That's even your real name. You know the audio is, by the way. Oh my gosh, why am I all the way over here? Okay. Jesse, I really want you to watch this closely. Oh, I forgot how loud it is through my headphones. I have to lock in. Take those. Oh! Oh my gosh, I fell off. That's alright, we have backup strats. That was so sad. That was so sad. Wait, no, I have to get a better run. I have to get a better run. Hold on. Don't even lol. I'm not even going for target acquired. Dude, I don't know how to do target acquired. I don't know how to do all that. Hold up. No. We will get better at the mech fight today. We will get a lot better today. I'm a little rusty. It's been a while. Oh, okay. My elbow keeps locking up. This is weird. Don't say lol. So you're good at this? I mean, I'm alright, I guess. Nope, that's not good. Okay, that's awkward. Wait, nobody look. Oh, everyone shut up. I actually need to lock in. Wait, there's pressure now because Jesse's watching. Oh my gosh. No. Jesse, don't look. Dude, why am I... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Why am I actually... I need to get good at this under pressure. I'm glad you're here, actually, Jesse. Because I need pressure practice. Stand here again. And then we go around to the side, on the back. I'm crazy. Go over to this side. And I'm so bad at hitting the last one. Actually, this is gonna be the thing that saves you. Because I always but I'm crazy, so it doesn't even matter. It looks like we are the same level. Oh, easy fight. Literally easy. Anyway, eat that, Jesse. Yeah. Learning target acquired as my only mech strat was like the worst thing for you to do because it's so hard. I always throw the mech to it, which I'm told just don't go for it, and I don't know how. Oh, you're not worried? After that, you're not worried? Okay. Okay, lil bro. Ba-da-ba. Why is my internet being so sussy baka? Hey, look, that's me. Okay, we'll go back to this, and then we are going to skip ahead to...
Some hours impossible.
Wait, that's not what I even meant to do. Why is my Switch bugging right now? Okay, hold up. That's so weird. Okay, anyway, who are you calling little bro? You, obviously. Okay. So, we are good with Cap. I mean, I'm not going to be as fast as them, but, like, my time in Cap is pretty decent. I feel like Cascade I'm also pretty decent, but let's watch this one anyway next. I know I said I want to go kingdom by kingdom and practice each one at a time, but Cap, I mean, I feel like I didn't really learn anything other than switching it to Chinese. That's good to know. Why is the quality 2 pixels now? This is so sussy baka. Okay, here we go. Alright. Skipping the cutscenes. I can do all this. It's weird, Jesse. It's weird that you're in my chat, not practicing. Okay. That's a lot cleaner than I normally get the chain shop. I actually normally mess up on the chain shop for some reason. It's really annoying. Because it's so easy. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get chips. I'm getting chips because I am hungry. We're gonna eat them while we watch. Dude, the springtime is killer. You already practiced today? You practiced today and ended with a worse time than me? Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool, Jesse. No, yeah, no, I'm sure you'll win. I'm sure you'll win. Yo, Phil, what's going on? Welcome back. We're not watching Smallest Thing. We're watching Tom Shee's tutorial guide. And after every kingdom, I'm practicing. Dude, you missed it. I just did a crazy mech fight. The person I'm battling in a couple days is in chat. Jesse. He's in the YouTube chat since I'm multi-streaming. So, yeah, you can help backseat today if you please. But we're watching Cascade Kingdom, and then I think if this kingdom... Because I don't think this kingdom is going to be too different from how I normally do it. Then I want to watch Sand Kingdom, and then we'll practice from there. I think that's the plan. Sounds good to me. While I eat some chips because I'm really hungry. So they always go to the left there. So I'll do that too. I do that. I missed Dino Skip yesterday like 3 times. It was tragic. I do that strat. If you don't have the patience, skip to explanations would be my advice. What if I don't have the patience? No, I'm watching this and I'm not watching explanations because I already do everything that he's doing in here, other than switching into Chinese. These kingdoms are short. These ones are almost unchanged from how I do it. Sand is the one I'm really going to need the explanation for. Chips. You can hit the trigger for the cutscene slightly earlier and going to the left. That's what I figured. Uh-huh. Easy peasy. So far, if I just clean up my movement, I'm on track with this exactly. I mean, I'm doing everything exactly the same other than like 1 or 2 tiny things I noticed. That's it. So far, we're good. Uh-huh. Same here. Oh, one thing I did actually want to check. What's the button for snapping the perspective back? Okay, I don't know what that button is. I'm gonna check that out. Because I always mess that up. Multi-moon, right here.
Towards the globe, and then throw Cappy out. Then beginning a triple jump, cap diving and diving onto this platform here, and then jumping into the moon. Then once you've grabbed the move, dive towards the camera, and begin roll boosting towards the globe, and then throw Cappy at it, and...
Wait, but if I dive towards the camera, it doesn't snap like that for me. Am I crazy? L or R? Alright, good to know. Thank you. I figured it was one of those, but I just never do it. Oh, I dropped a chip. I have to grab it and eat it. Ow. My floors are clean. Okay, good. Good. Also, I have never speedrun this game. It shows. I'm just kidding. To center the camera. To snap it to where Mario's facing.
And then that's it. We're out of Cascade Kingdom.
Why is there so much more explanation? Oh. Upgrade paths. No, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Now, buckle in. Because so far, Cap and Cascade are fine. I got those down. Sand is where I really need help. Sand is going to save, honestly, probably a minute or two of just... No, honestly, it might be even more than that. Maybe up to like 2 or 3 minutes because I'm so bad at sand. So let's learn. I'm yearning for a learning. We will skip to the explanation for this because I am slow with sand. Sand is bad. Okay. Let's do this. Let's buckle in.
Sand Kingdom is our first real increase in difficulty in regards to the run. It's the first sort of choke point, if you will, that most runners come across, and it can be rather reset heavy if you tend to be like that. But we're just learning the game, and we don't need to be resetting. So how the heck do we get through this kingdom? Well, our first little tip here actually begins during this part of the traveling animation transition thing. I don't even know what to call this, really. This is the one and only time...
Climb. Faster, Madam Brood, whatever.
Chain Chomp, you will of course start to understand just where the edge of its range is, so you will be able to let go way sooner and just rake in that tiny, tiny time save.
No, I already do the improved movement. Oh my god. I already do that. I already do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sand. We're watching sand now.
That most runners come across, and it can be rather reset heavy if you tend to be like that. But we're just learning the game.
I already do,
and we don't need to be resetting. So how the heck do we get through this kingdom? Well, our first little tip here actually begins during this part of the traveling animation transition thing. I don't even know what to call this, really. This is the one and only time during the 80% run where you have to actually move and select the correct kingdom. For whatever reason, the game will default to Cascade Kingdom, which is the kingdom that you're already currently in, and you need to actually move over towards the right to select Sand Kingdom. If you don't, Cappy will just yell at you and tell you that you're a big dummy and you can't travel to the same place that you already are. And then there's also another one and only time thing that occurs during this transition into Sand Kingdom. During the little talk with Cappy inside the Odyssey, you actually need to start spamming B towards the end of his dialogue. The reason for this is the game will do its quote-unquote little tutorial section and try and push you into what's known as the action guide, which is the part of the game that basically just hand feeds you all of the ways to do things. Like, wow, press this button and throw Cappy. It's obvious stuff. Thanks, Nintendo. There used to be a way where we could sort of pseudo-time a correct B press here and do what's known as fast action guide to save like 0.5 to 1 second, but it seems in a more recent Nintendo Switch update of all things, it kind of made that not really as possible anymore, so it's probably not even really worth bringing up in this video. But if you ever hear anyone mention fast action guide, which is unlikely now that it's gone, but maybe that's what that is. But again, after Sand Kingdom, you never have to worry about anything like this again. The rest of the game is basically the same thing in between every single kingdom. Now that we're actually in Sand Kingdom, let's get started, shall we? An important thing to mention is that here in Sand Kingdom, right at the beginning, we are on a cycle with a bird. That might not make much sense to you if you haven't really played Odyssey all that much, but in some of the kingdoms in this game, there are birds that travel around certain parts of the game. And here in Sand Kingdom, we actually catch one right towards the beginning in the plaza area. And if you're not quite fast enough, you can actually end up missing it. But with that out of the way, let's just continue. We'll talk about it when it comes up. As soon as you have...
I normally get the bird after leaving the shop, but I don't think I'm supposed to go in the shop, so... I have a strat for the bird.
Control over Mario, what you want to be doing is initiating a roll, boosting a few times, and then beginning to roll down the hill. Then towards the bottom of the hill, start rolling again. We mentioned why we do this in the Cap Kingdom video. And then as you approach about level with this cactus towards the left, double jump up and dive on top of this iced over fountain, then cap dive forward and dive onto the building above. There are a few things to watch out for with this movement. First of all, when you jump off of the ice fountain, you want to be holding the B button. The reason for this is, if you aren't aware, Mario will actually jump at different heights depending on how long you hold the jump button for. If you tap it, you get a short hop, and if you hold, you get a big jump. So here we want to be holding it to get as high as we can before cap diving the first time. Otherwise, what can happen is you will just bonk into the wall of the building, or you'll run into the pot plant that's on the wall, or some other combination of the two. Another important thing to mention is, if you need to cap throw again the second time, make sure you're a little bit towards the left, or that you aim more towards the left. Because if you throw out Cappy too far towards the right, Cappy will just immediately home into this pylon, and you'll end up capturing it, which of course will lose you a little bit of time, and might potentially make you miss the bird cycle if you're a little bit tight on time. While Tyrone and I do recommend this movement over alternative methods, as it is the most direct path to the moon that you need to get to, there is an easier method to get on top of the buildings if you're just starting out and cap diving isn't really your strongest skill set yet, which is understandable. This game can be quite confusing when you're first learning it, especially input-wise. There is an alternate way up where at the beginning of the town, you actually head towards the left and jump on top of this umbrella, then dive up top and long jump over to the moon. It still requires a cap dive, but it's far less risky as you're already up. But again, we don't really recommend that. It's just your easier alternative if you're having troubles with this ice fountain movement. But anyway, once you're on top of the roof, simply jump up and dive into the moon under the archway chapel thing. Then adjust your camera so that you can actually see the bird.
I'm so bad at the roll under the pipe.
Jump out, throw out, and hold Cappy by holding the Y button. And then as the bird approaches, shake your controller to home Cappy into the bird. Then as the moon begins to spawn, jump and cap dive towards it and into it. Then during this moon grab animation, you can start spamming the bumper buttons on your controller, so that as soon as you regain control of Mario, the camera will spin around so that you can simply dive back to safety and then jump up and enter this pipe. Ground pounding into pipes like this saves time over simply crouching into them, as it skips an animation. You can actually roll and long jump into pipes and get the same, what is known as pipe suck, if you will. But that doesn't really become all that important until you start getting a little bit faster at the game. And once you're in this room, simply just heading towards the right square, ground pounding it, activating the moon, and grabbing it. Then once you've grabbed the moon, dive towards the bottom left, and simply roll boost into the pipe. Again, this is where it's coming up again. Rolling into pipes is faster than simply walking into it, because you get that quote-unquote pipe suck. It sounds stupid now that I'm saying it out loud. Once you exit the pipe, you actually gain control of Mario just a little bit before you can see him.
You go to
just
the
head
hill.
straight down, more or less, maybe a little bit towards the left if you want, and just dive, and then continue roll boosting straight ahead towards this giant sand dune off in the distance. And as you approach the top, you can do a little roll cancel to stop your momentum, and then just jumping into the correct position and ground pounding to activate the moon. This one can be a little bit tricky when you're first starting out, as finding this moon can be quite annoying, as there's very little visual reference, and all you really have to go off is the rumble of your controller if you have that on. The best piece of advice here I can give is that it's not really in what looks like the center of the dune. It looks like it's a little bit closer towards Mario in this situation, or I guess you could say towards the camera. Your positioning and the perspective kind of skews what the top of the hill looks like, so it can be a little bit hard to find when you're coming at it from this angle.
Yeah, I miss
it all the time. If you just give it a little bit of practice, eventually this will become a little bit more natural, and you'll start getting it in just a few attempts, or maybe just one attempt. As you're grabbing this moon, what you can do is turn your camera towards the left, so that when you grab the moon, Mario will automatically be facing the direction that we're about to head. This is a tiny little optimization thing that we do a few times throughout the Annie% run, and while it might not be super important for a beginner, it is one of those nice little things that you can do to just save a tiny little bit of time here and there, and it's not really all too difficult. Then as soon as you've grabbed the moon, simply dive and reset your camera with the bumper button so that you can see where you're going, and roll down the hill. Then begin roll boosting forward and head towards this ice pillar in the distance. Then as you're going up this little hill, begin a triple jump sequence, cap dive, and dive on top of it. Then once you land, backflip, then cap dive and dive forward, and then jump up top and roll boost into the moon. If you find yourself bonking into this pillar, archway thing, whatever you want to call it, instead of making it on top, a handy little bit of advice here is that when you dive onto Cappy, you can actually do what's called a neutral bounce, where when you dive onto him, you input no inputs on your left analog stick, so that when Mario dives onto Cappy, he doesn't have any retaining momentum, so he won't.
I'm doing the trick where you clip through the wall and get the
bounce,
Sphinx
you'll
and
simply
the other
dive
moon.
onto Cappy, and Mario will
That's
bounce
crazy.
straight up in the air.
I don't do that.
Whereas if you continue your momentum by holding
Maybe
a
after today I'll do
direction,
that.
Mario will bounce onto Cappy and then continue heading in that direction. So that might be what's causing you to bonk into the pillar. So instead, neutral bounce
Maybe
on
I'll learn
Cappy,
that today.
you'll see Mario jump directly up, and then you can dive forward again and gain new
So
momentum,
far, all of this
and
is
then
very
continue up
feasible
top.
for me to do
Once you
with
grab the
just
moon,
my
simply
skills
turn
I
Mario
already know.
towards the left and dive off of the archway. Then once you hit the floor, roll boost 1 or 2 times, then begin a triple jump, and cap dive and dive over this little gate area, roll boost off the floor, and begin a sequence of jumping and diving out of the shifting sands and dive into the moon.
peasy,
Staying on top of the
nothing to
sand
it.
is the fastest way
Platform
to
clip or
traverse this
icicle
terrain, as if you stop jumping, you'll just sink into it, and then you have to
Jesse,
jump multiple
which
times
one?
to
I
get
don't
back
know.
out. So jumping and
Platform
diving
clip
is
is
the fastest way to get
ridiculous.
around. Once you've grabbed the moon,
if
dive
you're
out
talking
of the
about what I
little
think you're
alcove
talking about, one right
area
next to
a few
Mario right
times
now.
extra once you're past the exit,
Platform clip
so
is
that you can
stupid.
line up, jump, and cap dive towards this ice pillar, wall jump off of it, and then cap dive back towards it and on top of it. If you find that Mario isn't sticking to this ice pillar, if you will, and won't wall jump off of it, the best advice that I can give here is to simply aim towards the center of it, as the edges of its geometry seem to be a little bit messy when it comes to wall jumps. The game
Yeah, I have
doesn't
that
really
issue too.
like curved surfaces all too much when it comes to wall jumping. Kind of messes with Mario's ability to jump off them, I guess. So heading for that center where it's nice and flat is your best bet. Then once you're up top, face away from the camera and backflip, then cap dive forward, throw Cappy towards the wall to do what's known as a cap stall before wall jumping off the wall, and cap diving back towards the platform and diving up top. To go
Easy
into a little
peasy.
bit further
Yeah,
detail
platform
here
clip
on
is
what
really
a cap
hard.
stall is,
I'm really
throwing
bad
Cappy
at it.
at a wall just before you touch it will do what's known as a cap stall, which prevents Mario from instantly going into his wall sliding piece of movement, I guess you could call it, so that he kind of just stays against the wall for a second so that you can retain as much height as possible, and in some circumstances can actually help you make sure that Mario definitely gets a wall jump. They do, technically speaking, lose time to a normal wall jump, as throwing out Cappy and stalling against the wall loses, I think it's something like 0.3 or 0.5 every time you do that.
Yeah,
but
I'm
when
not
you're
worried
first
about
starting out, and
0.3 or 0.5
heck, even as you start getting
seconds
faster, sometimes
as
they
of
are
right
just
now.
necessary in certain scenarios, so don't feel like you have to cut them out at all costs.
Not right now.
They can be helpful when you're learning,
Platform
and I
clip
definitely
is
recommend them.
honestly one
Once
that
you're up
is
top, head towards
it's one of
this
the easier
glowing
clips.
box,
but
throw
it's not
Cappy at it
necessary
a
for
few
me.
times to break it open, and then once it spawns, simply head over towards it. But instead of going straight towards
I'm
it,
looking at
head
it,
towards this raised platform first instead, and
big
then
egg.
curve over towards and grab the moon. The reason we do this is because, for whatever reason, being on this top platform actually reignites the bullet bills spawning requirements, I
Okay,
guess you
what
could
did
call it.
he just
Bullet bills
say?
in this game are, whatever reason,
Go back. Platform clip is hard. The humble roll cancel clip.
but instead of going straight towards it, head towards this raised platform first instead, and then curve over towards and grab the moon. The reason we do this is because, for whatever reason, being on this top platform actually reignites the bullet bills spawning requirements, I guess you could call it. Bullet bills in this game are one of the few enemies that actually require proximity to spawn as opposed to strictly camera related. So being up top here is actually putting you within that proximity bubble, so it spawns earlier and so you don't have to wait around as much. So
Good
after
to
we grab the moon,
know.
we do the same thing. We head back up top and then curve back towards the bullet bill. If we didn't do this, we would have to stand in front of the bullet bill platform and wait for it to spawn, which is, of course, a little bit silly in a speedrun, isn't it? Once it's spawned, capture it, curve around this little wall, and then while holding Y, begin shaking.
Oh, this is
towards
totally
this
different.
moon
Okay.
off in this pillar in the distance. Just before you reach the pillar, uncapture the bullet bill and dive towards the moon. I
That's very different
highly
from what I do.
recommend not crashing into the pillar and then trying to grab the moon, as if you do that, there is almost a 100% possibility that you will simply crash into the wall, get stuck underneath this sloped top area of it, and then fall all the way to the bottom. So uncapture and dive, gamers. There is a slightly faster way to travel as bullet bills in Super Mario Odyssey, and we'll go over those in the improvements section of this video, as I don't really want to bog this part down all too much, but do keep that in mind, there is a way to go faster. After you've grabbed the moon, throw Cappy towards the left, initiate a ground pound, and then roll off the pillar.
Okay,
then continue roll
this
boosting
is a very
up this
different
hill,
route now.
over it, and then head towards this shining spot on the floor, ground pound it to activate the moon, and grab it. You may notice as you're starting out that Mario really likes to roll down hills.
I have not noticed
you might
any
veer off
spin
in
pounds
wild
yet.
directions that you really don't want to go, and it can be quite annoying. This hill especially. This is probably the most obnoxious one in the 80% route. So a handy little tip that I can throw in here is if you want to maintain a straight line on hills, the best way is to hold your left analog stick into the hill. So if you're rolling along the left side of a hill, like Tyrone is in this example, hold your analog stick towards the right so that Mario is trying to push towards the right, so that way the two forces basically kind of cancel each other out and Mario travels in a sort of straight line. Of course, eventually the hill will win and you will end up falling further and further down, but you can mitigate that as much as you can to try and go in a straight line. This, of course, won't work if you're not continuously roll boosting, as if you don't have any speed, then you can't really fight the forces of gravity now, can you? But anyway, after you've grabbed the moon, simply dive towards the camera, turn it around with the bumper button, and begin roll boosting forward. Jump off of this hill, cap dive towards this wall here, roll boost off of it, and head towards this little slit in the wall. Once you're in front of said slit, let Mario sink into the sand a little bit, just until his head is underneath it. Then while holding forward, begin spamming the jump button, until eventually your camera perspective will change, you'll be inside, and then just continue jumping
spin pounds don't
until you
save
jump
that much
into the
time.
moon.
Yeah, but they're so
Once you've grabbed the moon,
fun.
turn to face the pipe
They save a
and
little
roll
time,
into
but
it.
they're fun.
And as you exit the pipe, dive towards the left, and continue jumping and diving towards the stairs, dive on top of them, and then turn and begin rolling up them. Avoid this sign here, it's in a really obnoxious spot, trust me. Then continue running forward and run over the edge of this ledge. Turn your camera to face this bullet bill and capture it as soon as it spawns. As you're capturing it, turn the camera towards the right and then head towards this box here. Break into it to spawn the moon and then jump up and grab the moon. Then after grabbing this moon, quickly dive towards the camera and head back towards the bullet bill, as another one will be spawning, and then throw out Cappy and capture this one. Turn your camera towards the right again, and then head off to this boon on this pillar. Then after grabbing it, head towards the left, and what we're about to do is known as Jaxi Skip. This, I would say, is probably the first real choke point for people as they start learning this game. It's the first really difficult thing to get your head wrapped around. But trust me, it's not actually all that hard. It just requires a little bit of practice to get used to, and then you'll be doing it every single time without issue. Gotcha. As you're approaching the Jaxi platform,
we have a bot.
This very specific.
Where's Doger? Oh my gosh, bro. Get out of here, bot. Ban, bot. Where's Doger when you need him? I don't know.
Line on the wall and crash into it as the bullet bill. This is the exact opposite instructions that I gave you on the last
You recall this route?
This time,
awesome.
It's important, as crashing into it in the bullet bill is what lets you wall jump off of it properly as Mario. So again, crash into this part of the pillar, then wall jump as soon as you can. Let Mario come a little bit away from the wall, then throw out Cappy back towards the pillar and dive up top. Most of the issues that people have with this movement is that they normally end up trying to cap throw back towards the pillar way too fast and end up bonking into it. This can easily be remedied by just simply letting Mario come a little bit further away from the wall to get just a little bit more height and to also position him far enough away so that he's not too close, similar to the neutral bounce movement we went over towards the beginning of the kingdom. But once you're up top, throw Cappy towards the first chest and then move past the first chest and throw Cappy towards the back chest to both spawn the moon and grab 50 coins respectively. Then simply jump into the chest moon to grab it. Make sure you grab this moon from the back of its hitbox towards the very back corner of the chest. That way after you grab the moon, you can simply dive towards the corner of the Jaxi platform and then long jump off of it. Then once you hit the floor,
Off of
continue
that
rolling
corner?
forward. Then as you reach the edge of the poison, begin alternating between roll boosting and simply rolling while holding towards the left so that Mario actually
That's
curves around the
ridiculous.
corner.
I always
This
do
might
the other
sound
corner.
obvious, but you can't really turn Mario in any
Doesn't make
direction
sense.
while you're roll boosting. So the quickest way to get Mario to move is to stop and move. Then continue roll boosting towards this cactus off in the distance before jumping towards it and throwing Cappy at it to capture it, moving it forward, uncapturing it, and ground pounding to spawn the moon. Then move out of its way, begin roll boosting up this hill behind it,
I
heading
normally bring the
towards this
cactus
little
towards me,
mound
and
of
then I
sand
grab
in the
the moon and then
distance,
pick
ground
it up.
pounding the top of it, and grabbing this moon before diving forward,
Okay.
and then heading towards this
That's not that
tree
bad,
on the
but
other side of the frozen
it's a
lake.
lot of
Triple
information.
jumping towards it, and cap diving and diving at it, and then collecting all of these notes. These notes might seem to be super obnoxious, and you might look at this clip and think to yourself, wow, Tyrone just lost 1,000,000 years. Why would I do this? This is slow. The alternative to this route was the old Sphinx route, and Tyrone actually gave me a clip of him doing both of those routes. And let me tell you, even with this scuffed tree movement, he still saved 10 seconds over that old route. This is still fast. Don't at me. It's still the optimal
Pressing the
strat.
game
But
without
after you've
good
grabbed this
practice
moon on
mod?
the tree, wait until you touch the tree, and then open the map with the minus button, move your cursor over towards
You're
the
bad.
Odyssey, and click on it to warp to it. Then simply throwing Cappy at the globe and heading out of Sand Kingdom.
Dude, I wanted to mod my Switch, but then I didn't because I'm scared. Okay,
So Sand Kingdom is our first kingdom here in this series.
that was a lot of information. That was a lot of information. Should we even time this? I don't. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we'll time the splits that we have, but I'm not gonna save them. I'm only gonna save them when we do a full run. Is this good? Is this too translucent? Let's see it. Okay, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Because now I actually have expectations to live up to. No, don't. Or no, it's not too translucent. Or no, don't time it. Or... I say a lot of things. There's a lot of things you could be saying no to. I'm not sure.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Oh, it's not in the corner. That was annoying me. Okay. Is that a good spot for it there? Figure out what you're doing first? Okay, gotcha. Is that... Okay, so here, I'll just turn live split off then. Okay. Do I have an open save file? Okay, hold up. We can delete this one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. You're learning there's no shame in failing. That's reserved for when it's a real run. True. Time lost in a run is time saved for next run. Okay, so we're not timing this one. Is that what we agreed on? We're not timing this one. Natural, I take a drink real quick. Because I'm only going to be playing up through the end of Sand. And then I'm going to be pausing and then going back to the videos. That's the plan. So we're not timing this. We're just learning. Ugh. My back is itchy. Whew, okay, I think I'm ready. Let's do this. I'll act as though I'm timing. 3, 2, 1. Boom! That's cool. You got all moons. Yeah, I 100%. I love this game. Okay. So let's just get a decent idea of, like, where I'm supposed to be looking and stuff. So I guess, like, here. I got the spin pound. That's not bad. I always start rolling the wrong way. That was better. Okay, that was bad, but whatever. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. You got this easy? Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I love being able to press R. I didn't even, like, realize that was something I could do before. Okay. Oh, okay. My movement is not clean for that part. But that's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, I don't know exactly where to split. Do I split after that thing goes away or after I put in the last input for this kingdom? You guys know? Like, would I split right when the wire leaves? Like, psh, split? Oh, please don't hit the chain chomp. It's a little close. Oh, we're so good. You do that, so no worries. It'll get worked out. Repetition is key. Do run through the kingdom to it's comfortable. It's not worth learning if you can't hit it in a run. True. Look at that, I did the thing. Split and fade out. Gotcha. Okay, I know that's a little different than how they did it, because I don't know exactly where to start the triple jump. Like I said, my movement's a little less clean, but like... Watch this. What the... Okay, that was weird. Please? Thank you. Over here. What? Are you... What? That is... I've never missed that. I've actually never missed that. Okay, this is so bad. Whatever. Whatever. That's why we practice. That's why we practice. I've never missed that. I did too early, though. Good enough. Whatever. Whatever. My point is, don't do one scuffed run of sand and go back to the videos. Do it until it gets comfortable. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What's that? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do sand a couple times through then. That's a good point. Just get done with what they show you as fast as you can. Doesn't matter if you can't do the exact movement. Whew. Kind of messed up Madam Broodfight, but that's okay. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I mean, I missed the thing, but, like, it was fine. Whatever. Oh, okay, I jumped the wrong way, but that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I have to get used to pressing the R button. That's what I'm really not used to yet. That's why I keep, like, my movement looks so sloppy, because I have just never pressed the R button before. That's, like, the one thing that I have not ever done, and it's just, like, so unnatural to me still. Alright, well, we're on to sand. That's pretty decent, I guess. Doger, finally you're here. We had a bot. Where were you? How's it going, Doger? What's up? I had to handle my bot stuff by myself. Oh, I didn't switch it to Chinese. Oh, the cabby thing. I just right. I didn't switch it to Chinese. That's something I should have done. Okay. I'll have to switch it to Chinese next time. But whatever. Yeah, what? I've been pressing B! Dude, okay, actually, I don't know what the issue is. Whatever. Dude, I know this looks bad. This looks bad. Whatever. Yeah. Not in Chinese. So fake. Okay, I have to get this jump. No, that's not how you do it. Wait, how do you do it? Let me try that jump again. Because I normally jump that way, but that way's wrong. I have to jump off the fountain. So it's... Oh, it's only a... That's not right. Let's do this a bunch of times. Ow. Don't switch languages until you get the same time a few times. Ice fountain, yeah. I need to actually get the ice fountain jump. So I remember what it is. I just need to execute it. That was closer. It's a double jump into a Oh, I need to get better at switching the camera around too. Not like that. Whatever. Okay. That's rude. We're gonna do this many times. It was a double jump to the fountain. Yeah, it was a double jump into a dive, I think. Double jump into dive into normal jump off the top of the fountain. Okay. That was way too early. Okay. Oh, no, I have to not wall jump. I so instinctively wall jump there every time. You can also just go up the side on that umbrella. Yeah, but I don't want to go up the side of the umbrella. I'm better than that. I'm just not used to this. Okay, that was pretty good. But it was a little close. In Tom Shee's video, it was not that close. So I'll do it a couple times. Set camera speed higher. Very high is optimal. Will that save... Controls, camera sensitivity, very high. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Okay. Not quite. Dude, very high is so bizarre. Your skill is just at the point where you need to keep going and just improve over time. Yeah, but like, I want to hit this jump consistently a few times first, at the very least. No. Oh, wait, am I supposed to throw Cappy there? Or am I making that up? I don't remember. Hold the jump. Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. Maybe I'm not doing that. Oh, that would have had it if I went for the dive. I just didn't go for it. Okay. I don't have to go back to the top of the hill every time, now that I think about it. I just go, like, here. Okay, that was better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Okay, I mean, if I have to do a wall jump there, it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to not do it. Okay, again. Nope. That's not it. Ow. I'll keep bonking in that building. Whew, okay. You know what? Honestly, wall jump strat is not that bad. Because I can consistently get the wall jump strat. I can probably get that 100 times in a row. But I don't know, something about, like, not doing the wall jump is making it so much harder for me. Yeah, not doing the wall jump makes it so much harder for me. I don't know why. Let me try the umbrella strat. See what that's like. Just for fun. So with umbrella strat, I go over here. I mean, that just feels so much slower, though. Honestly, this little moment here is not going to be the make or break. So let's just go through the route. All right, here we go. Oh, that was sick. Ow. Okay, so the bird is on a cycle, actually, now that I think about it, so I can't even do that. So, blah, 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 blah. I think this resets the cycle if I go over here. Go! Does this reset the bird cycle? We're gonna find out. Whatever. Yeah, it does. Yay! Okay, and you're supposed to get it over there, but it's fine. You did it first try and didn't lose time, though? Did what first try? Oh, dude, it's so hard to find this moon. Dude. Where is it? Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. Whatever. Oh, and I didn't do the thing, but that's fine. I know I'm supposed to look over there. Okay. We're gonna run through sand many times. Oh, I should have had a save before. Right before sand, but that's fine, whatever. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. It's a mean. Umbrella. Good. Set motion sensitivity to something. Okay. Okay, this is where I need to remember where to go. Dude, what? Okay, that was weird. I'll do the motion sensitivity thing now. Motion sensitivity to what? To high? Lone Pillar Moon? Yeah. Oh, okay. I think part of this is literally just going to be like getting used to having my like a new sensitivity and a new what is it? New all that. Where's Lone Pillar? Oh, that's over there. I was going the complete wrong direction. Okay, good thing we're practicing this. I was going the total wrong way. Okay, so Lone Pillar is right there. Oh, don't miss it. Then luggage. Luggage is over here? Yeah. No. Yeah. No, okay. I see what he means about the hills being really annoying there. Stop. It's so, dude, the new sensitivity for the controls and stuff is so weird to me. I am not by any means used to it yet. Goes in here. Okay, so then after this, I go up here and do something. And I avoid hitting the sign. And I grab... No! Okay. Please. Dude, this is embarrassing. Okay, whatever. No, I missed the bullet bill. Let go of Y after you shake. What? Dude, what is Cappy honing in on? Cappy's doing ridiculous things. Let go of Y after you shake, you'll see. While I'm in the bullet bill? Wait, and then I just long jump off of here? This route is so foreign to me. Here's what I do for this. I go over here, and then I ground pound that, and then I do this. Like that. He does it a little bit differently, though. No, don't go down! Mario, cooperate! No, it's fine, though. That's all good. Waha! And then from here, is it faster to just... Is it faster to warp back to the Odyssey, or is it faster to just run back there? Because it feels like it would be faster to just roll back. Am I crazy? They mentioned that in the video, but I clicked off. Let go of Y. After you shake, you will see it pulse almost. Like while the vulnerability is. Yo, what's up, Isma? Did I say that right? Isma? Isma the cool kid. Isma the cool kid. Alright, so we're in practice phase right now. I should have made a save before this. No, did I? I guess I did click off of that. It's faster to warp. The funnily only because of the improved loading times of 1.3. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. We're gonna close it. We're gonna close it. Here's why. We're gonna do another run, getting back to that same point again. But before I get to sand, I'm gonna make a save, and that way we can just practice sand a couple times. Because I feel like Cap and Cascade are fine. Like, I mean, my movement's rusty and stuff, but like otherwise, I think it's fine. You have to time it one time.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Love the Mario costume. Thank you. Yeah, I figured since I'm doing Mario today, I would put on a sick Mario costume. Time one time. You don't need a save. Why don't I need a save? Because, I mean, well, yeah, but like counting the time it takes to grab the moon. That's, I guess that's true. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think of that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do it again anyway. Okay, we're not gonna time this one. I'm gonna wait till I do a full run to time it, I think. Unless, what do you guys think? Should I? Practice the whole, wait, you need practice on the whole run, you're pretty good. Pretty good with sand? I'm definitely not pretty good with sand, if that's what you mean. Okay. One more all the way through up until the end of sand. And then we're gonna go on to lake. And we're just gonna go through all the kingdoms and just understand the route. That's the idea. That is the plan. Besides, I can use more practice on every little piece of this game anyway, so. Get back here, Chappy. Okay, I rolled the correct way that time. Good enough. Just time save for next run? Yeah, that's true. I do want to understand and, like, get the route down. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not gonna... I don't need to make a... That was weird. I don't need to make a new save for only practicing sand, I guess. Why did I do that jump? That's not something I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm only supposed to do 2 jumps like that, I think. Not 3. Whatever, that's fine. Ow. What? You can bonk there? Ridiculous. Good to know. Good enough. Good enough. Didn't get the jump. It's fine. don't even think it saves any time. Okay, on to Cascade. Well and truly, if you spend time practicing these kingdoms thoroughly, I swear your next run will be 120XX. That would be crazy. What the? Hello, Mario, please? That was weird. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that cap throw into capturing the chain chomp, but like throwing up was. That was really weird. Okay. Faster than Jesse at least. That's all we need. That's all we need. Let's try to get the triple jump in the right spot. What the? Mario, why? That was stupid. Stupid. Whatever. We didn't even get a triple jump at all. No. Not a word. Not a word. Roadrunners missed Dino Skip too. They miss it twice too. They miss it twice also. I've seen it. Time save for next run. Let's have a better Madam Brood fight this time. How about that? Wait, why'd she throw it so far? That's not what she normally does. Dude, I'm crying on the inside right now. Okay, whatever. I don't even know how that happened. I'm actually annoyed at that fight. That was discouraging. It's fine. Moving along. I need to get used to the quick controls and everything. Oh wait. It's 1, 2, 3, and then we go up here like that. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, I got that. I got that. I got that. That was cool. Oy, oy, oy. Cappy more like Yappy. So warping at the end is faster, you said. Get out of here, action guy. Oy, oy, oy. Let's get this. Good enough. Good enough for my purposes, at least. Please, Mario? That's fine. Where is it? It's over here. Aha. 80% of this game's time save is the movement. 105 is possible with only beginner strats. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but like... I feel like that's not entirely true. I feel like a lot of it is also the route. And the memorization of like where stupid things like that moon are. Don't hit me. I probably could have made that. That's fine. That's a mean now. Oh, I'm on the side. That's the pie strap. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. That was weird. That's what I say every time I mess up. Just that was weird. No accountability necessary. It's over here. Okay, then we go over here, up this janky hill. No! I knew I was gonna bonk and everything. So, I'm noticing that the R thing doesn't work, like pressing R doesn't work if I am already trying to turn the camera. At least that's what it seems like. I could be wrong. Practice in later kingdoms, were they, oh, sorry, I lost the message, I got, sorry, oh, I'll read that in a sec. Okay, let's not mess this part up. I almost messed it up right when I said about not messing it up. Oh, but I didn't get that gold bill, so it's fine. I'll get your message in a sec. Or when I have the opportunity. Sorry, I still don't have the opportunity to look at it. Please. Thank you. Resting later is more important because I'll do early game more often. I mean, yeah, but also Sand Kingdom is really big and taxing. I remember the first time I ever tried getting this moon, it was so hard. I remember struggling so bad. That was pretty good, I think. Honestly, all things considered, that was pretty good. Not even exaggerating, you already seem drastically more comfortable with this, and it's literally only your second run through. Yeah, I mean, most of it was like, it was mostly the same route that I did, minus a couple parts, plus a couple parts, and then a few like little things. So yeah, we'll get over to Lake, but I won't start it yet, cause I can do this. I know the speedrun strats for the cutscene. I just skipped them. And then pause. Okay. Good. It automatically saves. Okay. Whew, there we go. Okay, that was pretty good. We take those. I think that Lake is going to be very similar to how I already do Lake. Wooded is going to be like the first one that is completely different. I guarantee it. Because my Wooded is horrible. My Wooded is absolutely horrible. Alright. So, Lake time. Okay, let's go to the movement explanation. That is a good idea by you. We'll check this out. Where's my... Alright. Movie time.
Alright, now that we're out of that gauntlet, otherwise known as Sand Kingdom, we're on to Lake, which is somewhat of a breather, if you will. It's quite a bit shorter, quite a bit less technical. Let's jump right in. There isn't anything too out of the ordinary when it comes to Lake Kingdom. This is quite a simple one, and it shouldn't take us too long to run through. So basically, just like any other kingdom in the game, skip through all your cappy text, all of your cutscenes, and prepare to move as Mario. As soon as you gain control of Mario, head up left on your analog stick and begin a roll. Move past the Odyssey and then roll boost towards this little area here on the floor, and then ground pound this spot on the floor to activate the Lakeshore Moon. Turn your camera towards the right, as that's where we'll be heading next. Throw out Cappy and hold him out by holding the Y or the X button, whatever you use to throw him out, and then jump up to grab the moon. This is just a little easy bit of tech that we use to set up our next piece of movement to make things a little bit faster. It's not technically necessary, and you can throw out Cappy after you've grabbed the moon, but obviously, while you're waiting for the moon to spawn, it's faster to throw it beforehand. Then once you've grabbed the moon, turn around and run into Cappy. You'll do what's known as a vault. Then you can cap dive and dive up top. Then once you're up top, you can begin a roll and do your best to avoid these two Goombas off in the distance. They can be put in quite annoying positions. This is one of the only RNG spawns that really affects us in the run. So just try your best to avoid them. On the odd occasion, you will get a spawn where it's almost impossible to avoid them. If that happens, you can either like long jump to try and get over them, or just go hella far out of the way and hope for the best. But really, that's super unlikely. Usually they stay split apart. But make sure you don't roll boost too many times, so that as you approach the ledge here as Mario, you're running, so that you can inevitably jump, throw out, and hold out Cappy for just a second, so that he gets the maximum distance possible, and shake your controller to home Cappy into the zipper. And I say it like that very specifically. When you throw out Cappy, if you shake straight away, he will not be able to capture things just outside of his reach. Whereas if you throw out and let Cappy reach the very edge of his range before shaking your controller, you can capture things just a little bit further away. Once you've captured the zipper, unzip the zipper, of course. Then once you pop out as Mario, head towards this little alcove area and grab the moon. It should be noted that if by some miracle, I guess, you've hit this point in the run and you don't have enough coins, you can activate this first coin towards your right here, and that will spawn more coins along the whole path. But that should be really used as a backup and nothing more, as obviously it is quite slow waiting for those coins to spawn. But once you've grabbed the moon, head out of the alcove and then roll over the edge and into the water. As you land in the water, make sure you go neutral on your left analog stick so Mario instantly begins sinking, otherwise he'll float to the top. Then head towards the fish, throw out and hold out Cappy so that he gets the maximum distance possible. And then once the fish is close, shake to home in and capture. Then grab the moon in front of you. And then, of course, once you've grabbed the moon, exit that little nook area, turn the camera around, and head towards Dory. As the fish capture, we have a few personalized controls at our disposal. The first is a way to both swim somewhat faster and take corners a little bit sharper and a little bit faster as well. This can be achieved by doing this little dash, if you will, by pressing both the Y and the B button on the controller. It's faster to do this at the beginning of your movement or when you are taking, as I said before, sharp corners, as it allows the fish to both accelerate faster and to turn corners much faster. Our other personalized control involves the Cheep Cheep's attack movement, if you will, which can be achieved by simply shaking your controller. We use this in just a second. But first, grab the moon on Dory's back. Then after that, head down towards this pillar, shake on top of it as the fish, wait for it to spawn, and swim towards it and grab it. Then during this moon grab animation, you can actually freely move the camera. So what most like to do is turn the camera so that it's facing up towards the top, as that is where we're heading next, as the last thing that we need to do is head towards the Rango fight. Then once you've grabbed the moon, begin swimming upwards. Somewhere in there, swim forward at just a little bit, then begin swimming upwards again. We do this so that when the fish jumps out of the water, we are directly in front of the ledge area that we need to jump onto to get up to the Rango fight. Then jump out of the water is the fish, uncapture the fish, cap stall against the wall, jump off the wall, throw out Cappy back towards the little ledge area, and dive towards this little flower petal. Then once you're high enough, throw out Cappy towards the right, dive, and begin roll boosting into the Rango.
It likes to drop an input
Rango
there.
is probably Super Mario Odyssey's most janky boss, if you will. His hitboxes are somewhat awkward, a little bit hard to get a grasp on if you're not fully used to it, if you will. And because of that, most people generally end up just doing a really safe strats until they get way more comfortable with the game. But hopefully I can explain this fight in quite a little bit of detail so that we can avoid having to do that, as obviously that is slow, and that is not the name of the game. This beginning movement has a few variations, but the easiest method is to just triple jump as soon as you gain control of Mario, then dive on top of and bop Rango on the head. This fight moves quite quickly, so you kind of have to do everything straight away. You can't really lollygag about, if you will, but you'll notice that once you've hit Rango on the head, he will spawn these coin rings. This is important. We can use those as a visual guide on where to place Mario to set up for this next piece of movement. So you'll see here, Tyrone stops just about where that first coin ring lands, and he grabs it. That's about where you want to crouch down as Mario. You'll notice Rango is about to crouch down into his hat. As soon as Rango crouches down fully into his hat, backflip is Mario. During the backflip, you can micro adjust your position in the air if you're not hovering directly towards the middle of the hat, if you will, but it's not normally necessary as long as you set up in the right position. As long as you backflip straight away, Rango should try to jump up as the hat and Mario should bop into it straight away. But as soon as you do bop that hat back down, what you want to do is ground pound, wait just a second before inputting a jump to ground pound jump back up in the air. Then once you hit the peak of Mario's ground pound jump, throw out Cappy to stall Mario in the air. And if you time this just perfectly, Rango's head should become wide open and Mario should just instantly bop him on the head. If you're doing this exact movement and you're noticing that everything else looks perfectly fine, but Mario isn't quite hitting Rango's hitbox, and instead you're falling or Rango is doing damage to you or any of those combinations or anything else, what that normally ends up meaning is that you aren't far enough right on Rango's hitbox. So if you're looking directly at Rango, say Rango is facing the camera, Rango's right side of his hitbox, for whatever reason, is just less janky. I don't know if it's slightly taller or if it just interacts better with Mario in general, but from my observations, I've noticed that it plays a bit nicer with this entire fight movement if you sort of stick towards the right. You don't have to do this. If you stay in the middle, it's normally good enough, but if you go too far left, you can start to run into problems. This whole right side of the hitbox thing does become quite important a little bit later on in the video as we talk about improvement stuff, but for now, that's pretty much all you need to know. But anyway, after you've dealt that first bit of damage,
and then you do it again. Okay. And then you go back there, then you skip the stuff, and then you can go a little bit faster if you want. Okay.
Relatively fast.
Lake is going to be really quick. So let's do Lake. Because, yeah, Lake is, like, essentially exactly the same thing. It seems. Or so it seems. Okay.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Okay. Brutal's over the lake. I mean, yeah, my movement's a little worse. Same as before, but... Okay, I've never bonked there. That's weird. I've never bonked there either! Okay, whatever. I'm finding everywhere you could possibly bonk. I'm the bonk king. No, please hit the moon. Dude. If you mess up the Rango fight, let yourself die. That's what I normally do. Well, not in like an actual run, but if I'm practicing. Dude, what is happening today? There's something in the air today. Also, that triple jump thing is bogus. Just walk into it normally. Not a word. Not a word. Not a word. Oh, and that's gonna spawn me so far back too, isn't it? Because I didn't get the checkpoint flag. That's fine, whatever. We can get there quickly. Wait, isn't there some goofy strat where you can get there from this thing? Isn't this the thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll hit the checkpoint flag this time. What? Mario, why are you facing whatever direction you feel like? Shaking, attacking in the fish lets you get a moon a lot easier and faster. I recommend doing it on all the fish moons. Shaking, okay. Oh, does it? That's good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's stop messing up Rango now. Jeez Louise. Center camera. Does that help with Rango? Centering the camera? I'm so not used to centering the camera. That's the thing. I need to get used to it. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da da. Sorry, I'm looking at a message from ADG. Oh, cool. Technically you did it without losing time, but that fight didn't look comfortable. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's fair. How can I practice Rango? Is the Rango fight in Dark Side the same? No, it has moon gravity, doesn't it? Never mind. I How can I practice the Ranko fight? Does it have moon gravity? I mean, normally I don't mess up the Rango fight. It's weird that it happened twice. How to practice Rango? I mean, honestly, I'll have a lot of Rango practice throughout my runs today for the rest of the day, I guess. By the way, I actually don't have to go at the time I thought I did today, so I'll be able to be live for like a really long time today. Okay, anyway. Or here, let's at least head over towards Wooded. Because honestly, I mean, it was good enough for Lake. We're learning the route right now. It's my rationalization. It does have moon gravity, that's what I thought. Back to YouTube. I feel like I'm normally good at Rango fight. I really don't know what happened there. Same with Madam Brood. Same with, I mean, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm actually just typically really bad. But I don't know. I feel like normally I don't make that many mistakes. Like, that many mistakes compared to what I'm making today. All right. Wooded. This is going to be an ordeal, to say the least. Let's go over here. Maybe it won't be that bad.
And so, just as fast as we enjoyed a nice little break kingdom, we're onto a rather difficult one. Wooded Kingdom is coming along to basically ruin our day, and very likely ruin our run. But there are things that we can do to mitigate that as much as possible, so let's go through them. Also, if I sound a little bit sick in this video, it's because I kind of am, and I am coughing all over the place, so if my voice goes a little bit weird during this, you know why. So this beginning movement in Wooded Kingdom looks rather daunting, and a little bit difficult, but when you put the time in and just break it down bit by bit, it's not as crazy as it seems. So as soon as you gain control of Mario, you want to be holding up left on your analog stick, and you want to begin a roll, and you want to roll boost 4 times. Then, at some point during this roll, you want to press and hold either the Y or X button on your controller, and then just run directly into the rock. Because you're holding that button, Mario will just automatically pick up the rock. That way you don't have to time any button presses and accidentally throw Cappy and lose the rock and all of that kind of nonsense.
That's going to be a lot already. As soon as you picked up the rock, you want to head
towards the left, towards the bunny. Jump
We're gonna be on
to
Wooded
maintain
for
your
a
momentum.
while.
Then as you're heading directly towards the bunny, jump again and curve towards the right. We want to be aiming towards where the bunny is going to be, not where it currently is, as the bunny will 100% move every single time. And then assuming you've gone in the right direction, you should land practically right on top of the bunny and instantly knock it. But we're not going to grab the bunny moon straight away. We're going to head upwards, jump over this rock. Then, while continuing to run forward, you're going to press and hold either the Y or X button to throw the rock that's currently in your hands. Pick up the other rock while continuing to still walk forward, and then the rock that you threw should land on the rock
this
that
is
you
a
just picked
lot
up,
already.
spawning a moon. Jump into that moon and grab it, and after you've grabbed it, dive, recenter your camera with a bumper button, jump over the rock again, and then jump into the bunny moon. After that, throw Cappy towards the shop and dive. Then you want to roll boost towards the shop, twice is fine. Then just simply talk to the shopkeeper and buy the moon. At this point in the run, you should definitely have well over 100 coins if you've been following the strategies that I've been mentioning throughout these videos. But if you haven't quite been following along, I do have an individual video that goes over how you should be able to acquire 100 coins before Wooded Kingdom. And I recommend checking that out if you haven't already and you're struggling to get 100 coins before this point. But anyway, after you've grabbed the shop moon, turn your camera towards the left, turn around, start roll boosting into a triple jump, wall jump off the wall, cap dive back towards and dive, jump up to this other ledge, turn the corner, long jump, cap dive onto this raised ledge, and then we're going to be making our way up to the nut moon. I know when I was starting out, this movement was rather awkward and a little bit difficult to kind of grasp, if you will. But if you start forming good habits and not bad ones, this isn't all too bad. And this is another instance where we can really utilize neutral bounces like we went over in Sand Kingdom to really make this movement as easy as possible. So once you've landed on this ledge, you want to backflip. At the peak of Mario's backflip, you want to cap throw and dive backwards. But then as you land on Cappy, you want to go neutral on your left analog stick. Or alternatively, what you can do is what Tyrone has done here, which is as he's landed on Cappy, he's turned the analog stick back around forward, which is more or less doing the same thing. He's just turning Mario around in midair so that he doesn't go anywhere in any specific direction. But as soon as he's landed on Cappy, you'll see that he throws Cappy back forwards towards the nut moon, and then he's diving up top to that raised platform where it is. If you want, you can add a little motion shake here to get Cappy to knock the nut to get a free bit of damage, but it's not really necessary. That's like a tiny time save at best. All we have to do here is jump into the nut multiple times and break it open to spawn the moon. And after grabbing it, we simply jump off.
Good, we don't have to do nut flip.
And throw Cappy at this lever. Then we want to be heading towards the left as there is a uproot that we need to be capturing. Throw Cappy at it to capture it. Head off in this direction. Then once you're at about this rock, you start uprooting by either pressing the B or the Y button. You know, sometimes when I do these videos, button presses kind of elude me because they're just kind of second nature, and I say things and I kind of like question myself. Anyway, once you're at about this rock, you can press the B button to start uprooting as the uproot. Then while still heading towards the wall, at the peak of the uproot, I guess, you can let go of the B button, uncapture it, and dive up top. Then jump towards this nut moon, ground pound it to break it open, and grab the moon. After you've grabbed the moon, turn Mario around, head towards the edge, and then long jump, and cap dive, cap throw and dive towards the
so we go straight there, okay. So that's very different from what I do.
Towards the uproot by pressing the Y and B button,
but then starting here, this
again to capture it. Then we're going to be heading into this red maze. This isn't overly difficult. We just need a uproot here to push. I feel like the beginning of what it's going to be the hardest part for sure. And now there's something about the uproots that I should probably mention that if you're unaware of is probably quite confusing. There are two methods to uprooting as an uproot. You can do the slower method of uprooting by simply pressing the B button or whatever equivalent button is on the controller, or there's a shake input, which will make the uproot faster. But the issue with that is if you simply shake to uproot, you won't be able to cancel the uproot process, if you will. You kind of have to wait for the uproot to just automatically kick you out of it, as opposed to if you use the B button, as soon as you let go of the B button, the uproot will stop, right? So the way to get around this is if you press the B button first and then shake your controller, as soon as you let go of the B button, then the same kind of thing will happen and the uproot will instantly cancel. So this is like the fastest, most controlled way to uproot as fast as possible. You want to press the B button and then shake, so that the uproot goes max speed and max height, because, again, if you weren't aware, when you shake, you get slightly higher.
That's weird,
I
didn't know that.
That can make this movement here way more simple and way faster.
Is possibly,
press that B button, shake,
it's possible,
head
but
towards
yeah,
the right, and then as you hit the peak of the uproot's range, or whatever you want to call it, you can let go of that B button, jump up the step, and then simply jump up the next step, and then press B and shake again to shake directly into that nut moon. I'm pretty sure Tyrone wasn't doing that in these clips, but I feel like it's something that I should mention because it's not really difficult, but it is important to learn. But after you've grabbed that moon, head towards the left, fall back down the hole, and then as the uproot hits the floor, you can uncapture it and dive towards the right, fall down towards the bottom, and then at this point, you want to long jump out of the red maze at about a 45-degree angle to avoid the wall. As you're in a semi-pseudo 2.5D space, you kind of have to come out at a weird angle. Then as you're long jumping out, you want to adjust your camera, as otherwise it will auto-adjust, and then during a cap dive, you will miss Cappy and you will fall to your death. And you want to cap dive and dive towards the platform, roll boost into this flag, turn Mario around, dive back towards the railing, get onto the railing and ground pound boost off of it. Dive onto this platform, and then roll boost into the water. Then ground pound, and simply swim into the pipe.
That's a crazy route.
This is kind of a beast all on its own.
I would not have thought of that.
It's obnoxious sometimes, and learning to go fast here is quite hard, but we've tried to simplify this movement as much as possible while mitigating any real choke points, if you will. So if you are unaware, this entire room works on a cycle. So if you go the same speed every single time, then you'll hit the exact same cycle every single time, which can be helpful in learning how to beat this as fast as possible. So the movement that Tyrone is showing off here, as soon as you enter the room, you want to jump and dive,
Jump
then
and
jump and
dive,
dive again.
dive.
Swim to the surface of the water. Then just as you've passed this roof section up on the top left, and the water level has risen enough, you can jump out of the water and wall jump off the wall on the left to then cap throw and dive towards the right, so you land on the top section of this platform. Then you can jump and ground pound in place, wall jump off the wall on the right, then cap throw and dive back towards the right after you've wall jumped, and simply jump into the moon. After grabbing the moon, throw Cappy towards the left and dive straight away. Run off or jump over the edge. Personally, I like to jump because I don't like when Mario wall grabs here, as it can be quite annoying. But as soon as you've fallen over the edge, simply curve back towards the right. Jump over these... Are they called spinies? Oh, what are their names?
Fuzzies.
They're not spinies, no. What are they called? Fuzzies, right. Go back towards the right, then jump over these fuzzies here to land in the water. Chances are you'll have to wait for this cycle here and these fuzzies to open back up, but then as soon as they do, jump through them and land on this little section here and wait. Then what Tyrone is showing off here is a way to avoid taking any damage, as taking damage is slow, as you then have to wait for the damage refill animation to play out when you grab the moon. So ideally, if you can't do the fastest cycle possible, which we would never expect out of somebody just landing the game, the best that you can do here is to just avoid taking any damage. So, just as the water is about to rise back up, jump into the water, let Mario sink into it, and then without surfacing back towards the water yet, just continue to swim up as the water level rises, avoiding the fuzzies. And then as soon as you can, jump onto the wall jump off of it, and jump into the moon. Then as soon as you've grabbed the moon, you want to warp back to the checkpoint that we grabbed just earlier by pressing the minus button on your controller, hovering over the checkpoint on the map, and simply pressing it. As soon as you gain control of Mario, input a roll and then long jump, do a double jump, then cap dive and dive on top of this big piranha plant, then head towards the right here into this little section.
Question for chat. I thought that you guys said that in Sand Kingdom, it's faster now to warp at the very end instead of just running straight from that like little grassy area back to the Odyssey. But when they opened up the map here, it showed the first map animation of like, hey, these are checkpoint flags, hey, blah 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 blah. Is it faster to warp in sand at the end, or is it faster to not warp in sand and to warp here first? Tom Sheet does have wooded intermediate advanced videos if you want to do nut clip. I do not want to do nut clip. What have you been doing? Okay, so while you guys answer that question, my route is my route, as though it could be even called that. I get rabbit first, and rabbit takes me like a couple tries because I'm bad at it. I didn't have a strat for it until watching this video. Then I get rock, but I always mess up rock somehow. And then I get shop. Then I jump over top of the waterfall, and I go to the right normally, and I grab the uproot moon where you have to climb the tree, which is really slow. Then from there, I get the nut where nut clip would normally be. Then I get the next uproot moon, which is the same one he gets here. But then I normally go down and get the one where you have to throw Cappy on the Scarecrow and jump on the Fire Bro. From the Fire Bro, what do I do from there? From the Fire Bro, I just climb the red tower thingy, and I get the one in the red maze, and then I come out of it, and I long jump across. Then I kill the piranha plant, but then I go around and get the nut moon there. Then I get the piranha moon, then I do the jump, and I fail a couple times in order to get over there instead of pressing the P switch thing. Then I get the one on top of that tower, like the nut moon on top of that tower, before you enter the bottom of the boss fight tower. Then I get the 2 moons in the boss fight tower, and then I get Spewert, and then that's all of them, I think. I honestly recommend segmenting wooded and practicing them individually, and then putting them all together once you're comfortable with them all. That text box only appears when you get a checkpoint, which you shouldn't get in sand. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Don't look. I have to wipe my nose. No peeking. Okay. Gee whiz. Okay, yeah, we'll segment wooded. That's a good idea. Okay, let's finish watching the video and then. Actually, okay, let's just. Should we finish watching the video right now, or? Oh, this is exactly half of the moons right here. This is exactly half of the moons. So
as soon as you gain control of Mario, input a roll and then
here.
long jump, do a double jump, then cap dive.
Okay, so we'll do everything up until we have to go to the checkpoint. I think that's a good idea. Good idea. Okay, so I'm really gonna need to practice this first part like a million times. Honestly, I'm gonna mess this up so many times. So that's where you guys come in. You guys gonna need to help me. The segments I'd suggest are start to checkpoint, flooded pipes, and then the rest. So flooded pipes on its own. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay. No, that's wrong. Hold on. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, then when I'm over here. Oh, that was sick. Did you guys see that? That was awesome. Save. Oh yeah, I should have saved. That's fine. Whatever. It'll be the same thing. We'll just act like we're getting the moons all again. I don't have 100 coins. Oh my gosh. No. No, this is horrible. Okay, so what are backup strats if I don't have 100 coins? I don't even know. I mean, I could just get... I know where, like, some of the nooks are that have some coins in them. Flutter pipes is annoying enough to where you should really just practice it alone. I need coins. Not these coins. Where's the other tree that you can go in? Aren't there two? Or is that only... No, there are two up here. I'm not crazy. There are two. What an odd stone. I'm missing coins, please. How do I get coins? Oh, yeah, okay, I can just go over there. Alright, we'll do that. Ow. Ow. This is like training the Karate Kid. Like, I'm gonna be great. You just have to give me some time to get there. You just need to give me some time. If it happens in a run, go to the tall tree moon. Yeah, I guess. This one here. Out of my way. Yeah. Dude. I'm trying to implement that strat they said of like holding it and then shaking it. I do something similar to this. I get nut clip moon first and then that tree uproot and go for the slope bug. What do you mean the slope bug? I don't know what the slope bug is. You mean like jumping up here? Huh. Why am I bonking on everything today? Yeah. Where's the thing? Okay, this isn't so bad, I don't think. Let me go all the way over here. What? Get up there. Hello? Dude. I'm telling you guys, I'm like the Karate Kid. You just gotta train me, and then I'll be there. Yeah, and then we're here. Okay. Oh, and then from here, I should practice actually getting there. Then we're there. So how do they do this part? It's a dive, a dive. That was not a dive. Let's try again. I know, I'm gonna practice the first part a gazillion more times, don't worry. But since I'm here, I might as well do this. Okay. Dive, dive. Okay. Ow. That was not right. Whatever. I'm not supposed to surface there, but whatever. Okay. Let's do this a gazillion times. You've got sub 110 for sure? No, I don't. No, I definitely don't. There's wacky bit of collision. You can stand on to do the nut clip route without nut clip. You need something to okay. I'm not really gonna worry too much about that for now. Let's do this again. Let's do this a gazillion times. 1, 2, swim, jump, jump, boom. Do this. Hello, boom. Oh my gosh, we got the moon. That's amazing. And I'm too slow. Okay. Whatever. Let's do it again. I'm too slow on that ground pound. I know exactly where I'm losing time. I know exactly where I'm going too slow. Again! It would be so sick to beat Jesse by half an hour. How did I get down here? That hasn't even happened yet. That's what, and of course I bonk on the mic. Okay. Again! Run it back. What? Okay, maybe my problem is I'm not even supposed to hold right. Let's try that. Let's get a feel for it. No. Aside from the damage, I don't think you actually lost time on that one. Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess. Please? Taking damage, because that's the only thing I ever do nowadays is take damage, and good enough. We'll do it again! Again! Run it back. Easy dive. Okay, that was not a dive. Damage boosting is beneficial sometimes. Yeah, but like not here, I don't think. Nope, that was wrong. I tried not holding right that time. Oh, actually, while I'm here... Wait, isn't there something where, like... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, that was almost so cool. Okay, whatever. Again! Alright. I feel like I'm making it a lot harder than it actually is. Again! You should be treating all the kingdoms like you are doing this sub-area until they're fully comfortable. Well, yeah, but I feel like... I mean, I totally could. But, like... Even then, like, this is not fully comfortable or even close. And doing that for all the kingdoms, I feel like I wouldn't even have time to get a run in today if I just did that for every kingdom non-stop. I feel like it's better to practice all of them back to back to back. But maybe I don't know. Again, that happens. Ridiculous. Ow. Let me get the cool thing. No. Okay, fine. No. You need to get through it all. You don't need this kind of practice. Yeah, I guess. I want to at least get it for this sub area. Dude! This is like an ongoing thing. Those first fuzzies are so annoying. Alright. Let's not make more dumb mistakes. Like I just did right there. Again! We will get good. Mark my words. What the? That's what I've been trying to do, is that... I don't know. Not even looking. Don't even need to look. Anyway. Ow, rude. Get out of my way, fuzzies. I mean, honestly, this sub here is good enough. It's just gonna come with more time. You're working on saving a second here? Yeah. That's true. Okay, let's warp back to the Odyssey and do all that again. Minus the, like, I guess, hitting the levers and stuff, but, like, acting like we are. Okay, so we would start here. And then we would go 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. And then I have to get used to... Please. Thank you. I'm still... Okay, this is a great opportunity to get used to switching the thing. Not being able to do a run today, I personally don't think is an issue. Well, no, it definitely is. Okay, and then we come over here. Yap, 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 yap. And I act as though I bought the thing, even though I got a different moon instead. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, then we get that. Then we hit that lever. And then we go out here. Hello. Oh, okay, I captured him. Over there. Hello? Ow. I'm not even supposed to do that. Well, I'm supposed to long jump from up there, but that's fine. And I come over here, I hit that. Come over here. Good enough. And let me do this again. Hello, Mario. Thank you. Dude, I'm actually crazy with it. And we're out. Okay, we'll do that a couple times. Let's see. Get in the direction you want and confirm it's correct with camera centering. Go in the direction. Okay. I've been. It's just so unnatural to me. I'm just not used to it. I need to force myself to get used to it. It's like a whole new piece of tech. Okay, so we start by going this way. And I missed the rock. Where do I even start? Okay, so I start here, like, facing that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Whatever. Okay, we get rock. We scare Bunny. I can't even see Bunny. Bad. Okay. Run it back. That's too early to stop the thing. No! Where's... Oh, it's over here. I'm doing this a couple times. I need to get good at it. Oh, yo, 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 yo. The lengths I go to defeat Jesse. Didn't count. Nobody saw it. Again. I mean, when Tyrone was going from 55-59, he would literally spend the first quarter of every stream just practice. And then hello, yap, 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 yap. Okay, good. Ow. Boom, we get that. Boom, we come over here. Boom, we hit that lever. Amazing. Then we roll over here, and then we get this guy. Hello? Okay. Then we come over here. Ya la 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 la. Boing, we go up. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. Then long jump. Ba 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 ba. Good, we get that. Okay. We hit the flag, we come over to this thing. Bonk, but we made it in. Okay, I don't know how I made that. It's weird. Good enough. Don't focus so hard until you have timed yourself so you know exactly where the time is. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, good. And then from here, we warp back up to there. Okay. Back to it. Okay, so the first part isn't that bad. I mean, I wouldn't say it's comfortable yet, but I really want to get through the whole thing today. So, I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to, so. Okay, wooded, continue.
Dive and dive on top of this big piranha plant. Then head towards the right here into this little section without any railings. Do a long jump past this gap, jump to maintain your momentum, and then turn the corner. Then as you turn the corner, you can begin a triple jump sequence. And the reason that Tyrone is showing off some movement where he falls down towards the bottom to finish the triple jump is because fitting in an actual triple jump in this movement here at maximum speed can be quite tight. And I feel like it requires a little bit more control over Mario than somebody who's just starting out will have. So really just any way to get over to this other platform is perfectly fine. It doesn't really matter. This is just what Tyrone felt was best. Then once you're up top, you can ground pound. And then the fast way to open these nut moons that are against the wall is to throw Cappy towards the wall in a pseudo cap stall against the wall like we've explained before. This will deal the first point of damage. Then you can wall jump off the wall into the nut.
How long did it take you to get all moves?
Of damage. And then you can throw Cappy again back towards the wall.
I mean,
to
I
deal
was
the
at
third
it
and
for
final
probably...
bit of damage. Then once you've grabbed the moon, cap throw and dive towards this angled
I was at it
section
for probably
of
a
the
couple
wall.
weeks.
You
I
can
didn't
roll
really time
boost off
myself.
of
It was
this,
kind of just...
then turn the corner. Long jump towards the edge here.
Kind of just
jump,
whenever I had time,
cap throw and dive,
play it.
roll boost, and
Odyssey
then long jump into the moon. We're over halfway there now. We're almost done.
There's a little after
you skip
Odyssey
through the
came out,
cutscenes of
actually.
this story move, simply jump and dive forward twice to activate the P
Oh,
switch.
but I want to do the cool
then follow
railing
along
jump.
the flower road. Towards the end, you can do a long jump, set yourself up a little bit better into a triple
Fine.
jump, and cap dive, and cap throw and dive up top onto this platform, and then dive up top to ground pound and break open the nut. This is sort of similar to the fully fledged FRS movement, also known as flower road skip movement. Except we're just taking it a little bit slower here. This is just the fastest beginner way to go through it. If you're not comfortable doing this big, long cap dive, you can just take the slower way around the corner. Doesn't really matter all too much. But if you're doing this movement and you're finding that you're coming up short and you're not quite making it on top of the floating platform, you're probably not delaying your cap dives enough. So we've gone through this a little bit before in the past videos, but you want to be cap diving at the very peak of Mario's triple jump, and then you want to be gaining as much distance out of the first cap dive before you cap throw and dive again. You can reach a sort of equilibrium between distance gone and no height lost. You just kind of want to find that little soft spot, if you will. But I understand if that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to someone that's just starting out. So while we are showcasing this movement, if you feel like this is more of an improvement section to you than an actual beginner strat, then
from what
honestly,
I remember,
go around. Nobody will think twice about it. Once you grab the moon, turn Mario around, dive,
I feel like
then
it
long
takes
jump
like
off this floating platform, set Mario up so that you can wall boost over this corner here, and head towards this area off in the distance. Then as you're falling, cap dive and dive again to land onto the platform and walk through the door.
If you're learning a speed game, the reality is you're going to spend hours or days just getting comfortable.
Dive up top, roll boost towards the uproot, roll
I want to play Odyssey
and
more.
throw a Cappy again to capture.
Especially since there's no
new
new 3D Mario game
then up
coming
on top
out
of the
yet,
platform on the right to activate the flower road, and follow the flower road along till this little gap in the tower where you can uproot and spawn in the moon.
Looks sick,
then we're going to do this fancy little movement here to get back on top. So the way to make this work is as you're walking towards the edge, shake your controller to start the faster uproot movement, as I explained before, and then continue to walk over the edge, and you'll notice that the uproots kind of like do this weird levitation thing when they don't have any floor underneath them, where they kind of just stay in the air for a little bit. And you notice that the uproot just keeps going up, so then you can turn the uproot back around in midair as it's still rising, and then let go of that B button, and you should jump up top. And simply uproot up again to this platform, and uproot into the moon.
With filtrate to an extent,
capture
the
and
idea
dive
isn't
towards
to make
the
you
door
a
and roll boost out.
perfectionist. It's
Once
to
you're
minimize
out, ground
mistakes.
pound,
In my mind,
cap
the best way
dive
to
towards
minimize
either the left or
mistakes
right,
is to make
cap
sure you're
stall against the
comfortable.
wall, and dive into the Spewit arena. Now all we have left is the Spewit fight. As soon as you've skipped
How did he do that, John?
and roll boost out. Once you're out, ground pound, cap dive towards either the left or right, cap stall against the wall, and dive into the Spewit arena. Now all we have left is the Spewit fight. As soon as you
Everybody
skip
knows how
through
to
the
do Spewit.
cutscenes, jump a dive, throw Cappy to knock the hat off Spewit, and jump onto his head. Then he'll go into this phase where he wants to go down into his hat and shoot towards you. Wait until he charges up and heads towards you, then simply jump on top of the hat. Then it's as simple as throwing out Cappy to knock the hat off Spewit and jumping on his head again, and then simply repeating the exact same steps.
I throw Cappy while Spewit's in the air, and then Cappy comes back and hits him, and then I jump on his head. Okay. Easy. Easy kingdom. Just see what the route is, and do you. Yeah, the rest of this is pretty simple. Alright, so Wood Kingdom isn't nearly as bad as I anticipated, which is good.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Ba 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 ba. Okay, skip. Don't care. Okay, let's go through the whole thing again. Let's go through the whole thing again. Except we're just gonna continue on. No! Die! No, Mario. That way. Shut up. It's just to get the route down. Hello. Yap, 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 yap. And then I normally buy that. But I'm not going to this time. You get that. Amazing. And then, let's hit that lever. Oh my gosh, we hit it. That was awesome. Hello. Go! Why am I so angry? Hello. No. Don't miss the moon. Noted. Let me get that, and then come back over here. We go in. No! It's fine. Still fine. Don't even lose time, because it's so forgiving. Oh wait, no, I don't exit the pipe there. I have to remember, do not exit the pipe there. No, instead, we want to warp from there. Do not exit pipe. Hopping is faster in the up route? Okay, good to know. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I won't go for the crazy cool skip. I'll just hit the stupid button. No, one try. No, one try. No, one try. One try. Wait, what is it? That's wrong, but whatever. Good enough! Yay! Good enough. Don't do that. What I just did. Don't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's pretty good. No? Anyway. No! Go up! Hooray! Go! No! Get up there! There we go. Hooray! Faster! Skip. What? Dude, why am I messing up all of the boss fights today? This is actually horrible. It's fine, we're back. Didn't even matter. Easy kingdom. Okay. Should we run through Wooded one more time? I mean, we're not gonna be able to do the spirit fight, but the spirit fight's so easy. Ignore the fact that I just messed up in the beginning of the spirit fight. Other than that, the spirit fight is so easy. In 90% of cases, anytime you ground pound, a spin pound would be better. Remember, they're not just used to roll, but they can be good for spawning moons and ground pound jumps. Yeah, I normally like doing spin pounds instead. I just need to get more consistent with them. Start running the whole game? Wait, like, go to the next kingdom, you mean? The next kingdom is Cloud. So Cloud should be easy enough. Wait, the whole game from beginning to here? Or keep going through the game, you mean? I imagine you mean keep going through the game. And, like, watch the next tutorial, the one for Cloud. I'm guessing. Yes, okay. Alright, we'll do that. The whole route. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Cloud is up next. Cloud should be really easy, I would imagine. Alright, take me through it. Whew.
So we've made our way all the way to Cloud Kingdom, which is our first of 2 Bowser boss fights within the game. This is a relatively small kingdom and a very, very small split within the any % speedrun, but there are still some things we can go over and some movement that can be toyed with. So let's go over this, shall we? So after you skip all the necessary cutscenes and dialogue and all that junk, we're presented with a rather important choice. And that is the movement that we choose to do at the beginning of the kingdom. There are probably an uncountable amount of ways that you can go about this movement, ranging from very beginner to slightly intermediate to advanced to even more advanced. An example of that would be, here's what we're going to be showing off.
Stops your momentum. No, you're good. No, you're good.
Here's what I usually do. And here's an even crazy faster strat.
That's stupid. I'm not doing the crazy
so yeah,
faster
people
strat.
do take this kingdom seriously when it comes to shaving off seconds, but we don't need to do that. We're just starting out. So what the hell should we be doing? Okay, but no, seriously, realistically, it probably doesn't matter all that much what you choose to do here at the beginning. Of course, there are ways that are faster than others, but at the end of the day, getting into the fight is far more important, as falling and dying loses like 10 seconds. So we don't want that now, do we? And of course, this movement can just evolve as you get better at the game and get more comfortable handling Mario and whatnot. So this isn't really all that big of a focus. So what Tyrone has chosen to show off here is simply a jump, dive, throw a Cappy at the first hat to spawn the first cloud thing, then jumping and diving again to get to the edge of the platform, long jumping off of it. Then once you're past the second hat, you can throw out Cappy at the third hat and dive onto the cloud that spawns. Then simply jump and dive into the arena and begin roll boosting towards the center so that you can spawn the Bowser fight. So this Bowser
There's
fight
a lot to
works
get
on
right
3
in Metro
phases,
and Lost
like
and
most
Luncheon.
Nintendo bosses. Each phase
Metro's
gonna
save so much time when I get a better route
more
for that. I'm
difficult than
excited
the
for
last.
Metro.
So with this
And
first
Luncheon,
phase,
actually.
as soon as you gain control of Mario, begin roll boosting forwards towards Bowser,
3 times is fine.
and then stop and stand in place. Bowser is going to try and throw his hats at you, and we're going to use this to our advantage here.
After Bowser throws out his hat, throw Cappy at it to stun it, then throw Cappy again so that you sort of pseudo-capture it, if you will, then run around it, long jump to get a little bit closer to Bowser. Then once you're about halfway up this little sloped platform that Bowser is standing on, you can shake to make Bowser's hat return to Mario. And then once Mario has gained control of Bowser's hat, you can jump and dive towards Bowser
I do this
and then
already.
begin shaking your controller to punch Bowser. Now, there are a few things here we need to step back on. 1, the reason we only want to go about halfway up this platform is if you get a little bit too close to Bowser, what'll end up happening is Bowser will end up stealing the hat back, and then he'll jump away, and then you'll have to do the whole cycle over again, which is obviously not what we want. And if you grab the hat just too far away, then you won't actually be able to get to Bowser before he jumps away to try and complete his own little animations and whatnot. So you kind of need to find that nice little sweet spot, which just so happens to be about halfway through. And then in regards to shaking, during the Bowser fight, shaking your controller to punch is much, much faster than pressing the Y or the X button to spam. So definitely shake. During this first cycle of the fight, you won't have to deal with any blocking or whatnot. You'll just be able to punch Bowser away straight away. And you can adjust
Easy
your camera,
fight.
and as soon as you gain control of Mario, just begin
If you
rolling
try to run
towards the
without
left,
ample practice,
and then
there's
once
more of a
Bowser's
worry,
decided on
am
what
I going to mess
platform
this
he's gonna
up?
land
But
on,
the
you
more
can
you
roll
practice,
towards
the more it feels
Bowser.
like I've done
Once
this
again,
1,000 times,
setting
so now
up
biggie.
just in front of him. This
Yeah,
time
that's
a
why I
little
want to
bit
get a lot
further
of
back,
runs in
as
today,
in this
too.
cycle,
I'm
the
down
hats
to
need
stream for a
travel little
long
bit
time
further,
today.
and Bowser's range gets a little bit
It's gonna be a
bigger.
long
Then Bowser's
stream.
going to throw out a fake purple hat at you this time, so you can just knock the first fake purple hat. So once he throws the real hat, once again, throw Cappy at it to stun it, then throw Cappy again to half capture it, if you will. Then make your way towards Bowser, and once again, once you're about halfway up the slope, you can grab that hat, jump towards Bowser, begin shaking, and again on this second
it's
phase, there
easy.
won't be any blocking, and then just repeat the same steps. Roll towards Bowser. Get a little bit further back. Knock any fake purple hats that head towards you. Then throw Cappy at Bowser's hat. Grab it. Long jump towards Bowser. Shake. Jump and dive at Bowser. And then once again begin shaking. Now this time you'll notice that Bowser is blocking. So there'll be a block
We got
cycle.
this.
Then Bowser will swipe his tail once. So you can just jump over that. And then instantly begin shaking to punch him again. And that's it. There really isn't a whole lot that goes on in Cloud Kingdom. It's relatively straightforward and simple. But that
Easy
doesn't mean we're
Kingdom.
done with making it fast. So now we're moving
Oh,
on
wait.
to upgrades. And with Cloud
Upgrades.
Kingdom, this
Upgrades. We can do upgrades. We can do these. This is not what I was expecting. What were you expecting? Let me fix chat so I can actually read it better. Hold on. Here we go. What are you expecting, Lil Mills? What? Say it to my face, Minnie. Say it to my face. I don't know. We're learning. We're improving. Probably more back rooms. I mean, you saw the title. Wait, what's the title on Twitch, actually? Any % practice. Oh. Well, I can see the confusion then. All right. I already do all these cloud strats. So do you think it's worth it to just continue doing these cloud strats? Oh, how about oh my gosh. Guys, I have such a good idea. We're going to continue doing these cloud strats. By the way, actually, wait, Minnie, are you good at Odyssey? Are you good at Odyssey, Minnie? I destroyed a speedrun from Odyssey. Dude, that's so good. Minnie, you can help teach me. Right now, chat, I gave them the task of backseating me. They have to teach me how to go really fast. My PB is a 1:26:05, I think. So you destroy me casually. So if you're down to stick around and help backseat for a little bit, what might be good to do for this, is since I already do all those strats, we'll keep the normal cloud strats that I already do, which is this. And then at the end, after I feel like I've saved enough time, we come back here. Does that make sense? Would that make sense of like coming back to cloud and just keeping these strats? Or would it make more sense to just learn these strats now? But then that's another thing to have to remember while I'm doing the full run. I guess it makes sense to just do it now. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we'll look at it now. If it looks hard, actually, now that I think about it.
There's really only one that we should be focusing on, and that's a strat known as fast hats. Now,
fast hats, I've seen this before.
We have a video that goes over this in much more detail than I'm going to go over today.
Fast
but
hats.
It would be a little bit weird if I didn't at least run through it, so we're going to do that now. So let's get into this. Once you get into the fight, instead of stopping early, continue roll boosting straight to...
Save it. No matter what, you gotta go for XD skip. I always go for XD skip. I have never done a run without doing XD skip, other than like the first time I ever played Odyssey before I knew it existed. I'm not cringe. What is up? What are you talking about? I'm not cringe. Every sentence you say is just nonsense. Help backseat me today. Save it. It's a really big time save. It is a really big time save. Why is Bros YouTube's in the TV format? What? Oh, you mean why am I watching YouTube? Oh, because I'm playing Odyssey today. And this is just a lot easier than switching back and forth on my computer and switching the scenes and all that. We always go for XD, and I always yell XD, and I never miss it. I'm good. Should we go for this? Already confident in when you could spend an hour improving your already weak points. Oh, wait. Honestly, I don't see runs as great practice. Really? Admittedly, nothing can prepare you for the pressure of a run besides a run. But on the other hand, why spend an hour on stuff that you're already confident in when you could spend an hour improving your weak points? I mean, yeah, but putting it all together is really like the hard part, I think. That's like the really tricky part. Who watches YouTube on Switch? Someone who's playing Odyssey on Switch and doesn't feel like switching the scene on his computer. That's who watches it on Switch. Wait, actually, you guys want to see something? Look how many hours this is only on Switch. How many hours I have on YouTube? Only on the Switch. Is that crazy? Do you guys see why I got YouTube Premium? Do you guys see? Anyway. Okay. Let's look at it. Because if Fast Hats isn't that bad, then this could save a lot of time.
Bowser. We're going to roll boost about 5 or 6 times here. Then either long jump or jump towards the hat that Bowser throws at us, and then instantly cap throw. This will cause Mario to instantly capture it, and you can then just dive forward and begin shaking your controller to instantly start punching Bowser.
We should
try this. And that's the first cycle. Then what we're going to do is turn towards...
If you can get super confident on every kingdom, it shouldn't be an issue string them all together. Well, yeah, but like... No, I disagree. Because it's one thing to be super confident in doing a kingdom because you've done it over and over. It's another thing to like do them all back to back to back to back to back to back to back, like 12 kingdoms or however many it is. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Is it 14? I don't know. Whatever.
The left and begin rolling, either with just a normal roll or a spin bound.
What do you say about the left?
And shaking your controller to instantly start punching Bowser. And that's the first cycle. Then what we're going to do is turn towards the left and begin rolling, either with just a normal roll or a spin bound. And then
wait, why does he hit him that way? I guess it saves time, but
Long
like...
jump or jump towards the hat
Oh,
that
I
Bowser
guess
throws at us,
maybe
and then
just
instantly
natural
cap throw.
because-
This will cause Mario to instantly
I don't know.
capture it, and you can then just dive forward and begin shaking your controller to instantly start punching Bowser. And that's the first cycle.
Dive forward
Then what I'm
and
going to
then
do is
shake.
turn towards the left and begin rolling, either with just a normal roll or a spin bound, and then making sure that we go far enough out towards the left so that Bowser only jumps over one platform. This is important. This saves time, and we're going to be trying to do this on both of the cycles if we can. Then once he started jumping, you can start
Good to
rolling
know.
towards him. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be setting up Mario in front of the hats that Bowser spawns out. We're going to turn Mario around, and then just at the last second, you're going to backflip over the hats so that Mario positions himself above the hats. And then just as Bowser whacks the hat forward, you're going to throw out Cappy to instantly capture it. Then just turning Mario around, moving towards either the left or right, so more towards the back. Left or right is dependent on which side the hat spawns in, by the way. And then again, begin shaking to
Okay.
punch Bowser. The reason we want to move over to one of these directions is the sharper the angle that you punch Bowser at, the more likely that you're going to get that one platform jump, if that makes sense. So then just like normal, punch Bowser away, turn towards the left, and begin rolling. After you've rolled towards the left and Bowser has jumped to his platform, begin rolling forward. And then as
Oh my
Bowser
gosh.
spawns in the hats this time, you're going to jump and dive into or just roll into the hats that Bowser spawns out, preferably the white ones so that you're in the right position, and take some damage. We damage boost here so that we don't end up taking
This is
damage
crazy.
from the fake hat that Bowser throws towards us, because that would cause us to actually miss the
2800
cycle
hours
for
on YouTube for
fast hats.
Switch.
So then after you've recovered from taking that damage, you
Never
turn
get
Mario
Diamond Premium.
around,
I only got
and then once
Premium
again
recently.
backflip, and then at the last second throw out Cappy, instantly capture the hat, and then just
No, we can do this. Let's grind it out until we get it. Is that crazy? Because that'll save a lot of time, I think, no? Let's grind out Cloud until we get it. Okay. Grinding out Cloud until we get it.
Super Mario Odyssey!
I feel like I'll gradually get more consistent at the cycles each time. Skip, don't care, got all the moons, leaving. Hoi hoi hoi. Metro Kingdom is a lie.
Oh, and a pizza.
Get the whole game done, just make a save file.
Oh, what a timing. Oh, be the cream of the taste ready on the radio.
Wait, what do you mean? So you know what you need to work on today? I only have today, so I need to do everything today. I mean, technically I have tomorrow, but I have other stuff going on tomorrow. I don't have time for a gazillion runs tomorrow. Maybe a couple runs, but... Fly away, birds. Fly. I have way too many friends who try to learn fast hats, throw it every run, losing more time than if they didn't do it, and yet they refuse to go for it in a run. Not you too. Alright. We'll do it normally. You've swayed me. We will do it normally. Alright. Wait, let me go for it one time. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We're not doing it today. No, not today. That was too early. That was too early. I want to try again. Alright. We won't go for it today. Figure it out all before you spend time today. Yeah. What the? Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's not do that again. That was so weird. No, I'm not. It's not worth it. I agree with you. I mean, this is fast enough. Honestly. Fast enough. Do you have to get the whole run at some point? Yeah. Hi, Princess Peach. How are you? Do you see how I just whooped that turtle? That's pretty hot, huh? Okay. Alright, Cloud is fine. Moving on. How much time are you working with? All day, all night. Pretty much. It's a great game, Scroll Stapler. All day, all night. Next, I don't know, 6 hours? Probably more, maybe more. As much time as I please. Okay, Lost shouldn't be too different from what I normally do already. Lost should be fine. Explain to me. Okay. Lost is... I mean, there's a lot to clean up, but... like... I feel like route-wise, it's very similar.
Okay. With Cloud Kingdom out of the
Speedrunning
way,
is a mind
we're
game
Lost Kingdom. And this is
of risk and
probably seen
reward.
as one
Yeah,
of the
speed and
scariest
consistency. You can
kingdoms
go for whatever
in
stretch
an
you want.
80% run that's
mentally
on pace,
prepared
if you
for
will.
the
As this
possibility of messing
kingdom
up
is
in a run.
covered in a liquid that will instantly kill you if you touch it, and it's protected by a bird that will swoop at you and attack you and steal Cappy from you if you get too close, or step on the wrong thing, or touch a pole and then touch somewhere that's normally safe. It's a real lovely kingdom, okay? 10 out of 10. There are things that we can do to mitigate this damage, if you will, and avoid as much of this nonsense as possible. So let's get started. So once you skip through all the cutscenes, you're going to be met with a scenario similar to the beginning of the game, where you actually have to press the B or the A button to make Mario jump up from a idle, I don't know, knocked out pose, if you will. And you can actually do this before you can even see Mario. So after skipping the cutscenes, make sure you're mashing that B or A button so that Mario wakes up straight away. Then mash through all the Cappy text, and this is where it gets difficult. As I mentioned before, this kingdom is guarded by a bird known as Klepto that makes routing in this kingdom a little bit difficult, because it means right at the beginning we kind of have to do some movement to get up to a safe position where Klepto won't actually be triggered, allowing us to get some moons and then also get Mario in a position to then, like, knock out Klepto, if you will. We'll go over it when we get there. For now, begin roll boosting forward, position Mario here in between these two trees, and adjust your camera to face the tree closest to the edge of the ledge. We're going to be using this tree and its leaf to get up to that safe area that I was talking about before. And to do that, we're going to do something that can be a little bit difficult for people just starting out. So let's dig into this. You're going to ground pound, throw Cappy towards the tree, and dive onto this leaf.
I didn't realize how much time I dumped into learning like a beginner speedrun route
sort of upright
a long time
the
ago,
ledge in the
because
distance.
I still
Once
do
you hit the
a lot of
maximum
this.
height
I don't
of
realize
Mario's
how like
triple
in
jump,
depth
this is important. You're gonna
I
cap
went
throw
before.
forward, and you're gonna dive. You're gonna delay for just a second, not all too long, then throw out Cappy again and dive towards the platform. Getting the height and distance for this trick, which is promptly known as meme tree, can seem a little bit foreign to people when they're starting out, because delaying cap dives and waiting until the maximum height can kind of go over one's head, as it doesn't really seem all that intuitive at first glance. But if you really just watch what Tyrone is doing, and like when in the movement Tyrone is diving or cap diving, it is pretty apparent when Mario is hitting the apex of his jumps, and just how much he's delaying before the final dive at the end.
Jump.
If you have trouble setting up a triple jump here, there is also a method where you can hold out Cappy and then walk into Cappy to vault off of him instead. Whether or not you choose to do this is completely up to yourself, so you know, there's no harm in testing what you find comfortable. Also, I should mention, if you're in the dive and you notice that you don't quite have enough height to make it onto the top platform, you can actually bail out and dive onto this platform on the left to try and save yourself so you don't end up bonking and then falling all the way to your death. If you can't do this jump, there is an alternate way to get up top using some trees in the cage that contains a moon a little bit further forward.
Wait,
I don't necessarily recommend doing this because to make that version of the route quote-unquote faster, if you will, it requires a little bit of a reroute for Lost Kingdom to pick up a different moon. We're not really going to be going into that here. It is an option, but honestly, you're probably better spent just getting this down pat and learning this, because while it seems a little bit fruitless and a bit pointless, it does give you some baseline knowledge for these principles that I'm talking about. You know, cap diving at the height of Mario's jump, etc., etc. And these things do become very important the faster and faster you want to go. So really, the earlier you can learn them, the better equipped you're going to be in the future, if that's how far you want to take
Dude,
Odyssey.
poor Bowser, honestly. Sets up this whole thing for Mario. Gets like a dragon on this, and within an hour, Mario just like...
to safety. Then ground pound this glowing spot on the floor to activate the moon. And once you've grabbed the moon, cap dive behind you, and then dive up to this first platform, then jump up, cap dive, and dive up to the second platform. Position yourself at the edge of this platform here, throw out Cappy towards the butterfly, and wait for Cappy to reach his maximum length, and then shake to home into the butterfly. We've gone over this before, but just as a little refresher, if you wait until Cappy is at the maximum length that he can be thrown out before you shake, he will be able to home into things that are just a little bit further away. Then as the moon is spawning, just jump towards it and dive into it. Then long jump off the platform towards the bottom right. Swing the camera back around with the bumper button press.
What?
And simply aim towards the moon. So
okay, this is different.
This is different. You can just cap dive and dive behind Mario towards this middle platform.
Okay.
And then once you're towards the edge of it, just long jump towards this other spinning platform. Cap dive towards the center and ground pound the center to spawn in the moon.
So you don't even go to the top of the kingdom.
If you're on a similar cycle here with these platforms, you can throw out Cappy towards the edge of the platform away from camera at the moment, I guess. Straight ahead, if you will. So that after you've grabbed the moon, you can simply walk into Cappy to get a vault, then just cap diving and diving into the moon. If you're not on a similar cycle here, you can actually just like get up here with a normal cap dive and dive, or just come out of a ground pound on the floor. It really doesn't matter, but if you are on this cycle, doing a cute little vault is kind of fast and makes you feel kind of cool, doesn't it? But after you've grabbed this tree moon, throw Cappy towards the bottom right on your analog stick and then just simply dive. Then swing the camera back around with the bumper button. And here is where we're going to trigger Klepto. I mentioned this before. Basically what we're doing is we're heading up these steps here towards the top, and you'll hear that audio cue play, that rising crescendo. That basically means you've put Klepto in a state where he thinks that you've like beaten him the normal way, if that makes sense. So as long as you hear that audio cue, you're basically safe to touch anywhere in the kingdom without triggering Klepto. This of course doesn't count if you then die and respawn. You have to go and trigger Klepto again, but as long as you stay alive for the rest of Lost Kingdom, you can basically touch anywhere without worry. Again, you don't have to make Klepto move. As long as you hear that audio cue, you're good. Then long jumping off the top of those stairs and then landing on this little circle platform, jumping and then cap diving and diving onto these stairs, ground pounding to swap their orientation, and then collecting the moon that you now have access to that was hidden in the staircase. Once you come out of the stairs, let this Trapedal walk over a little bit so that you can get a better angle with the upcoming movement, and then throw Cappy into it so that it grabs it, and then position yourself in front of these blocks, but a little bit more towards the left, basically making a straight path for the Trapedal to crash straight into the top left block in this instance that contains the moon.
And then I always get worried that I'm going to die when I try to grab
another
that
moon that's hidden from view. Then once you land, backflip and dive back up top, swing the camera back around with the bumper button, and dive into the moon. We're almost done. Throw Cappy behind Mario and instantly dive. Get over to this block here and ground pound it. This is the stone cage moon. We're going to grab this one hidden behind the wall, then exiting the stone cage, coming over towards the edge of this platform here, and then long jumping past the edge, cap diving towards the moon, and then making sure to neutral bounce in place so that we're not getting too close to the wall. Then we can position ourselves closer to the moon as we begin to fall to easily cap throw and dive into it. Doing a neutral bounce here also slows your momentum down a little bit, which helps you easier set up for
and when
this
you
moon
die,
so
you
that you
respawn
don't dive
at the
too early and bonk
Odyssey.
into the wall
Unless
or
you hit a
anything
checkpoint
ridiculous
flag,
like
so
that.
don't
And then
hit
once
one.
you grab the moon under the bridge, you can simply fall into the death liquid, and then once you respawn, you can jump, throw Cappy towards the globe, wait until Cappy's at the max range again,
Oh my
and simply
goodness.
shake the globe.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. This kingdom's gonna save a lot of time, I think. Or at least, like, a noticeable amount of time. Putting this all together in one run is gonna be crazy. I'm like half looking forward to it and half not, because it's just gonna be so much to remember, I guess. Alright. Oh, I'm going crisscross applesauce for this one. Alright. Here we go.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Ba 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 ba. Honestly, I think I got this. Straight up. You can also save yourself if you're good. Yeah, I know. Wait, didn't I just do this? Oh, it didn't. It didn't save. Okay, we'll do this again. We'll do this again. No problem. Ah! I am King Koopa, and I'm gonna get you! You dare defy the King of the Koopas! Oh, that was bad. Whatever. It don't matter none. We're still goated. Sorry I'm shaking my whole computer, I just realized I keep hitting the table thing that it's on. Gotta back up. That didn't work. Here we go. Get out of here, King of the Koopas. What did I just hit? Wait, you guys can see the game. I can't. Hold on. I just, like, broke my TV. Hold on a sec. There we go. I can see it now. I, like, hit my remote that was sitting on the table over here. Okay. So I think we got this. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Okay, so then go between these two rocks. That's a better setup than what I normally do. Mario, please? Okay, so wait. Maybe not? Wait, he just goes between the two trees and then he gets on it. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Whee! Woohoo! Hello? Wait, I wonder your chat message. Presses the power button. Oh, broke my TV. No, it wasn't the power button. It was not the power button. No, it was a completely different button. Wait, I'm gonna do something crazy. Watch this. Look at the butterfly. I know that's slow. I know that's slow. I just like doing it. I won't do that in the actual run. Okay, so then I guess goes down here, which is crazy and kooky. All right. Haha, you are scared, aren't you? Oh, I was supposed to do a cap jump there. Whatever. Please? Dude, the fast motion controls make this crazy. OMG lol sick. Come over here. I figured that might happen. We'll do this slowly. I'm gonna practice Lost another time. This is pretty bad. So then if I walk off right here, okay, that's right. Ah, okay. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, because when you go into your your first person point of view, then it acts like you're not even in the game. How did I mess that up? I messed that up. No. No. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Watch this. Watch this. But since I already threw Cappy, I can't save myself. That's fine. Okay, let's run through it again. Alright. Not a word. Not a word. Not even one. And then normally we would just stand here and do this. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that's the way it would normally go beforehand. We go over here instead. We get that, and then come over here, we do this. Hello? I always struggle grabbing that. Hello, little man. Please, take it? Please, take it? Oh my gosh, he misses again. A swing and a miss. Let me get that. Beg your pardon? No, it's actually right there. No, the game is wrong. Alright, starting the route from the beginning. Luckily, this is a pretty quick kingdom to practice. Please? Okay, why am I missing that? Ow. The collision on the leaves is crazy in this kingdom. This is not even close to the correct tree. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're bailing. Please! Why can I not do the spin pound? Hello? Mario faces the most absurd directions. Okay, that's a little sloppy, but it's fine. We got there. I know I could be doing spin pounds, but I'm kind of bad. Please? That's a decent setup. Being able to see that. Then we do this, and we get that, and we come over here, and then we don't miss the jump this time. What? Where's my cat bounce? Dang. Where's my cat bounce? Where my cat bounce at? Mario, can you please just get on the tree? Okay, wait. What if I go on this rock first? No, don't go on the rock first. Okay, so I want to stand like here. How do you get on the tree like a normal person? Not like that. Like that. So stand right at the edge of the foliage. Nope, because you just fly right through the tree. Because the collision actually doesn't exist anymore. It just disappears forever. Okay. Stand here. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Long jump. And then go over here. Wait. Didn't the dude say that you could just do this? No, that's not right. I'm trying to get like a cleaner whatever. You're gonna head off. You've given the best backseating you can. You've seen my improvement. So the more the merrier. It sounds obvious, but practice your weak points and good night. Oh yeah, it's a weird hour for you. Good night, Harry Mario. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I like to throw cap at the tree. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna have to do. So wait. I'm over here. I just got the moon. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I do that. What? It just takes away my cat bounce sometimes. It's so sussy baka. Alright, so I do this, and I land over here. And then I do this, and I do that. That's better. Mario? Can you please throw Cappy in the correct direction? And can you please not randomly backflip and trigger Klepto? I'm not dealing with that. I'm not putting up with that. No es mi problema. No es mi problema. Oy, oy, oy. The grind set is unreal. I will defeat Jesse if it takes me all night of practicing.
Super Mario Odyssey!
To the next kingdom. No. Nope, we're hanging out here. You stand here. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3. We'll go for that, whatever. And then, hooray! This way! I think it's faster than just ground pound there. And then we get that. It just takes away my cat bounce sometimes. That is so mean. No, because wait. Okay, so we're over here and we do that, and then we do that. Good. Don't fall off. Mario, please hit it. Thank you. Hello. Ow. Hello, little dude. Ow. That, what even was that? Stop hitting the thing. Get the mode. Stop ledge grabbing. Stop bonking. Dude, Mario needs a life coach or something. Okay, can we actually just not miss it this time? Can we just not be a bozo? I'm a bozo! I'm a bozo every time! Oh my gosh, I miss it every time! Mario, please, cooperate with me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go! We get that. Amazing. And then we get that. Amazing again. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And then we go over here and we get this moon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And we go get this moon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. No, and we don't capture the jungle wiggler dude. No. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Hello. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And I missed. And I missed. And that's what. Okay. Please. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Is it annoying? Yo, Shiv, what's going on? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm practicing a run. How are you? Just came back from e-mentor training. Nice. The thing that I was not allowed to do. How was it? Yes, got it. Yay. Welcome back, Minnie. Bro, what? What, like, what am I doing? Or what do I mean that I wasn't allowed to do it? Yeah, because they said that they were like, no, you don't get the job. And I was like, okay. Didn't I tell you that? Yeah, they told me I wasn't allowed to be an e-mentor because of some screw up that the learning center had. It was crazy. Okay, so then we go down here. How was it? Did you have fun? Wait, was it the was it like the overnight thing, or was it something else? Get away! I'm practicing, by the way, for a speedrun race I'm going to be doing against one of my friends / foes. I need to get better at this part here. Get him! Sorry, I'll look at chat in a sec. I'm kind of cooking right now. Give me that! Okay. Boom. Alright, then we get this moon, and then we go back over here. And then we don't miss this moon again. Dude, I always miss it. That's fine. It was good and fun. It was an on-campus thing from 8 to 5. 8:30 till 5. Nice. Have I ever heard of iron lung? Don't say lol. Have I ever heard of iron lung? Yeah, wasn't it like some disease? I assume that's not what you're talking about. Is that like an anime? Is it a game? No, that's a, ow. Iron Lung, isn't that the game that was made by the same people who made Squirrel Stapler? I've never played it. I don't even know what it's about. I just like Squirrel Stapler, and I think I heard that somewhere. Please, Mario? Shiv, what all did you guys do? Was it like a fun thing, like the thing last year was that I was a part of, or was it more of like just a training or something like that? Get it? Dude, I'm kind of cooking on Lost Kingdom, honestly. I'm kind of doing crazy things on Lost Kingdom. There we go. Go! Please? Please? Dude, why? This moon always gives me problems. The one on the staircase. Walk over to me. I'm not even supposed to grab that one first. I'm supposed to grab this one first. Okay. Sorry, look at chat in a sec. I know I'm talking to you guys and then just like not looking at chat. I know, but hold on. I'm kind of doing crazy things. I don't want to miss the moon again. Alright, let's not mess it up again. Got it! Woohoo! I'm crazy, he says, as he does a full 360 around the moon. Okay, I don't need that. Let's see. It's no iron lung is a big machine that helps a person breathe. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was something. Training with a few fun stuff, like Jill, games, icebreakers, and the deans, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The deans. So was Dr. Bador there? Or I guess she's an associate dean. Was Dean Gretchen there? It was not bad at all. It was fun. I mean, certainly camp would have been more fun. Me when he misses the moon again. Shiv. I thought the cage moon was in the route. No, at least in the beginner route, the one that I'm learning here, it's this one. Nope, Dean Gretchen, Dean Phil, Dean. I only know Dean Gretchen out of those. Let's do this again. So, Shiv, does that mean that you're finally, or are you taking summer classes? I forget. I feel like you might have mentioned it to me, but I don't remember because I know you're always just busy with something. And I remember that you said that you're doing some, I guess, paid thing. But are you taking like actual classes? No, we're fine. Nobody saw anything. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I like making the moon sound effect since I already got all these. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That one was unnecessary. I'm sorry. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hello, little one. I'm not supposed to get that first. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 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 It's like a speed run. Well, that's exactly what this is. Okay, don't miss. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We got it. Oh my gosh. Do I know what vectoring is? Yeah, I know how to vector. You're working with Dr. Harms and Dr. Yuzo. Taking summer classes is the best way to... True. Spin pounds are a thing in the game. I know! I'm awesome at spin pounds. Oh my gosh. I just don't do them because sometimes I don't feel like it. Oh my gosh, Minnie. Okay, you want to see me try hard with spin pounds? Okay, wait, let me actually lock in with spin pounds. You're gonna see everything be a spin pound here. Okay, I just woke up. Oh, I'm Mario, I just woke up. Okay. I'm Mario, I just woke up. I'm so bad at landing on the tree. That's one of the biggest hassles with this kingdom, is literally just landing on this tree. Okay, that's not... maybe that would have been high enough, but I don't know. Stop! I feel like sometimes spin pounds aren't faster because it takes my thumb so long to even do the motion. Maybe I'm just slow, though. Whoa. That one was... that spin pound was unnecessary. Same with that one. Hello, Mario, please jump. That was supposed to be a spin pound. I messed it up, though. It's fine. Hello, little one. Come over here. I'm really bad at angling it correctly, so I always move him. Spin pound! Okay. Boom. And then that's all the spin pounds, I think. Whatever. In dives, you can buffer them? I know, but I'm still bad. Send it. Great start. Shut up! Oh my gosh. Spin pounds are best when buffered. I know, but Minnie in chat, Lil Mills, is saying that... Oh, did you know spin pounds are actually in the game and you're not doing them because they're bad? He didn't say that exactly, but... that's what it felt like. No, I know. I mean, I do spin pounds, like, at the start of like, after cutscenes. I do them after dives sometimes, if I need to ground pound after that. But for the most part, I just stick with ground pounds. That was embarrassing. Nobody talked about that. You literally just dove into the poison. Minnie! Minnie, I would beat you in an Odyssey race. I don't even want to hear it, okay? I don't even want to hear it. I think bad is to understand. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, Minnie. Laugh it up. Just because I can't land on the tree. I really can't land on this tree, though. That is kind of concerning, in all honesty. Oh, yeah, we still make that. Cappy, please. Dude, that half millimeter that Mario stepped was all the difference. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you. No! Nope. You're heading out, Shiv. Gotta play some Terraria with John. We can do that sometime. I kind of don't like Terraria. But I'm willing to give it another shot. Yeah, it'd be a fun collab. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. What are you counting? Ay, 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 ay. You're counting how long it takes me to get on the tree? Bro, shut up! You know what? Actually, no, this is good. This is good, Minnie. I needed this. Time to get on tree. We gotta collab sometime, Shiv. I'm glad that you're here, Minnie, because I needed somebody to just drill my hopes into the ground. So that's actually perfect. Look at that. Got on the tree, and now I made the jump. Easiest jump of the whole game. Literally not even difficult. Nobody's ever missed it before. Definitely not me. Hello? Hello? Awkward. Awkward again. I mean, honestly, this game is pretty fast. With the new route that I have, this is so much faster. This saves a lot of time. So either way, like, my PB is already better than Jesse, the one I'm battling in a couple days. So that plus, like, how fast I'm gonna be, all things considered, with this new route, I think we're good. Hello, little one. Oh, I can get it from this angle. I'm awesome. Oh, Minnie, I want to know, what's your PB? What's your PB in Odyssey? Let's not miss this time. Maybe if I just do a normal jump. That worked. You cannot claim to hate Terraria when you never gave it a real chance. Not only did I give Terraria a real chance, I tried the Calamity mod and Infernum, so I gave it more than a real chance. Nice bonk. Thank you. I've been practicing that bonk. Okay, no bonks. No bonks. No bonks. It's like playing Kaizo Mario first. Look up. No bonks. That was kind of a crazy tree jump, and then I messed it up because I fell back down. No bonks. That's not a bonk. That's not a bonk. Why did I get... Hello? Oh yeah, we are not bonking tonight. Watch this. Thank you. I know that's a lot slower, but I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna do that in the actual run. I was not gonna make that jump, I don't think. Hello? Moon? Okay, I don't know why that wasn't a spin pound. That's weird. How curious. Go! That doesn't count as a bonk, technically. That also technically doesn't count. No bonks. I've never bonked in my whole life. Hello, little one. That was kind of quick. Thank you. You want to see a crazy strat? Watch this. No. No. It's not what I meant to do. It's so embarrassing. Okay, backup strat. If that does happen in my actual run, here's my backup strat. And then I get it. Boom. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Manny. Thank you. I thought you already followed. Maybe not. Oh! No bonks. Dude, I'm the bonk king. That should be a 5 card. Look at that, I even got the rainbow spin. So that I didn't bonk. Dude, yeah, it just doesn't return my cat bouncer sometimes. That's weird. Oh! Boing. Oh yeah, we're doing crazy things today. Definitely did not miss the moon. You missed the moon. Please? Thank you. Oh yeah, isn't there a Luigi here somewhere? I don't know where. Click over. Is it over here? Where is it? Where's the hidden Luigi? I want to find it. I can't find it. I have no clue where it is. Okay, whatever. Not important. Mini, not a word. I would beat you in a Mario Odyssey race, Mini. In all honesty, I would devour you. So wait, would it be faster if I got this first? And then I did this? For my purposes? No. Nope. Still slow. Get it! Okay, well here's a question. What if I did this? But then what? I guess... What would I do from here? Is that, like, worth it to go for up there? Because I am clearly screwing this part up so bad. Dozier, do you have time to play game? I am playing game. Today I'm only practicing Odyssey, I think. Unless I get sick of it. Please, please, please use rolling more than you are. Skip that moon where you ground pound the tower down. Really? I can. But like... But is that faster though? I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is decent. And then I get that. That's in the advanced route. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Just for fun. Please. Dude, getting on this tree sucks. Man, there's so much to remember for this route. No, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah. No! Throw your hat on the little dude and then long jump over to the cage. Yeah, I think I've seen that in runs done before. My main issue is literally just getting that moon under the bridge, because I always died to it. I'm so bad. That one moon in particular is like the one that gives me the most hassle out of any moon in the whole game so far. That one moon. I can't believe I've even been on Lost for this long. This is crazy. This is stupid. I need to just move on. Let's get one more decent run of Lost, and then I'll go over to... I'll try that other moon strat. Please. So we get that, and then we come over here, and then we come over here, and we stand here, and we get that. No, we don't stand there. We stand here, and we get that. Ta-da! And then we go over there, and we get this moon. And then we come over here, and we get... It's not counting my spin bounce! This. Ow. Superb Mamio. Grab the moon. Hello, little one. Great. Okay, so what do I do here? I do that. Yeah, that missed. Here, I'll try again. Oh, long jump, and then my hat will return to me. I think. Right? No. Okay, I clearly don't know how to do that, so... I'm not gonna worry about it. For my purposes, I'm not really gonna worry about that. Ow! Just walk over to the moon on the bridge, backflip. If it's giving you too much trouble, let it shoot off first, and then go to the tree. Nah, I'll just do this. Because, honestly, I have too much of the game to remember to be sticking around here for so long. I need a better way of getting that moon. Let me try something. Okay, I can get it like that. Roll, 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 roll. I do roll. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. I'm sick of this kingdom. I've been here for too long. We still have to get through Metro. Oh my gosh. And then so many others. You really don't? What do you mean I really don't? I really don't what? I really don't have this kingdom down? Or I really... All I need to do is beat Jesse, alright? I literally only have today to practice. Because tomorrow I'm doing the Pie vs. Guy against ADG. And then the next day is the Jesse live stream race. So I don't have time to be lollygagging. Oh, you don't roll? I do roll. I roll a lot. I just don't roll a lot in Lost because Lost is hard to roll in. There's not that many areas in Lost to roll. I'm not crazy. What do you mean duck? Oh, duck as in like go underneath the thingy. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Metro is gonna probably be a long one. Oh, okay. Wait. Night Metro and Day Metro are split up? Are you kidding me? Let's watch the Night Metro strat. Because honestly, I might already have it down. Why is it so quiet? This one's so quiet compared to all the rest of them. Maybe I turn it up? This one's really quiet for some reason. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, okay, I already do this. Yeah, sorry for how quiet this one is. Good luck, buddy. I do roll! Yeah, I do that. Oh, jumping around the side like that. Okay. Guess that's a little faster than how I do it. Little faster. Okay, and then this is the same. Then go up. And then you do not grab that moon. Okay. I always grab the moon and then it bones me. So do not grab that moon. Triple jump off of there. That's something I need to do to improve. Because normally I go to the question blocks. Okay, backflip, wall jump, and then do that. Okay, that's pretty free. And then fearsome strat. I don't know if it's actually called that. I just kind of call it that. And then you're through. Easy enough. And then you uncapture the wire before you get to the top. And then you fight the bug. He goes for right tank. Okay. And then go to that corner. I know that. And then that corner. I know that. And then stay there? Okay, that's weird. Man, that's gonna be hard. Okay, aim for that third story, I guess. I one cycle it a few times. Yeah, okay. I already do all that. That's already what I do. Okay, good. We skipped 22 minutes and 14 seconds. Great. Moving on. Moving right along. A lot of yapping. Okay. Then over here. What's the route here? Give it to me straight, Doc. Okay, then you shake and then you get the thing and then you go down. Do they do scooter clip? Because I don't know how to do that. Yay! They don't do scooter clip! Yay! Okay. Okay, that's free. So far, the same route. But I know it's going to change because my route gets bad like halfway through. And you capture the thingy. And then you sling over to the bench. Oh, you just sit down on the bench so quickly. Bench friends. You can get a moon with a clip, though. But I don't like doing scooter clip. Because I've never done it before. I've tried and then I gave up because it was too hard. Okay, so you do not get ADG Gamble. You go straight to Pauline. Gotcha, gotcha. Then you get the drummer dude. I'm hungry. I don't know why this one is so quiet, but that's fine. Okay. Now you get the 2 moons over there. Very similar to my route so far. Yay! Okay. So that brings you back. Oh, and then you warp to the top. Oh, that's so smart. And I didn't think of that before. And then you get dumpster. Okay, okay. That's smart. Intentional bonk. And then you can just dive straight down and get that. Oh, okay, okay. A Night Metro Wiggler fight. I haven't tried it yet, though. Oh, wait. You can get a moon with a clip in there. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. So what are going to be the last 2 moons, then? A Luigi thingy. I think it's 2 moons left. Oh, you go in this sub area? Okay, that's kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that. I forgot the sub area existed. Okay. Well, now we know the strat. And then you are back to the Odyssey. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I have to wipe my nose again. Don't look. Okay. Metro Kingdom, all in one fell swoop. We can do this. Ugh, so sniffly today. Odyssey! The scourge on the skyscraper. Oh, Cappy didn't yappy. Why am I facing this way? I don't like going that way. I'm gonna have to go the way I normally go for that. Because my way is fine. Hello? Cappy? Ow! Get in! What? Wait, that triple jump is so hard. Oh no, I'm just bad at it. Wait. I'm just bad. Again! Okay, so I'm right here. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Wait, let me leave and come back. So I'd like to try that again. Go! I still missed the cycle? Wait, how do you hit the cycle? Ow. Let me out. How do you hit the cycle? Have to dive first? Okay. No. Again. Stop bonking. Okay. Again. I'll keep banging my head against the wall until I get it. Nope. Why am I messing this up so bad? What am I doing wrong? What are you hitting? Alright. What am I doing wrong? Nope, that's not high enough. That's apparently also not high enough. What am I doing wrong? Help me. Just go straight? I am going straight. Okay. No, when I go straight, I bump my head. This is so sad. Hello, Mario? Will you grab the wall? Why can't I hit it? Backflip off the box is backup. Well, I already do that, though. Dude, come on. Yeah, I mean, I already... Help. I already do this. Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't do any of this. Apparently I have no clue what I'm talking about. That's what I normally do, but it's too slow. I want to go fast. You gotta go fast. Oh, come on. That was there. That was there. Ow. That was not. Alright. Okay, I don't want to get hung up on this part for too long, because it's really not that important. I don't care that much. Oh, I think I just do normal... Then I do this. Ow. Help. Weird. Get moving! Hurry! Faster! Go! And I guess you just go right here? Or something crazy? Alright. Good to know. Oh my gosh, I hit them all like one apart. Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Leaving like a one space gap between them. I guess I need to go back to that same corner if that happens. Alright, good to know. Always default to that corner afterwards. Mario, I'd really appreciate your cooperation right now. Are you, dude, are you kidding me? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. I can't handle this. Missing the one every time is so ridiculous. Whatever. Whatever. Sick of it. Sick of it. I hate the Mecha Wiggler. That was an embarrassing display. Okay, at least the Mecha Wiggler is over with. That's like the worst boss fight for me. Actually the mech. Mech is kind of bad. Don't say 3 cycles such a pro. I don't want to hear it. Shake! Bruh! Get the moon! Why is it not going? Sorry. No. Wait, why was it not going? Why am I so bad? Okay, whatever. Good enough. There's too much to do to focus on that little thing. Dude, please? Okay, whatever. I hate Metro Kingdom now. I actually, dude, it's ruining my day. It's a lonely city. Bench friends. Dude. Mario will find literally any object to bonk on in the universe and go out of his way to bonk on it! Oh my gosh. Dude, Dude, I'm telling you, Mario has a mind of his own and he's doing this on purpose.
Hi.
Hello, Mayor Pauline.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Drummer Man. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yeah. Dude, I don't want to do Metro Kingdom twice. I want to be in and out of Metro Kingdom, like, in practice-wise, as soon as possible. I can't handle this. I'm telling you, Mario is finding every object in the universe to bonk on. It's tragic. This is about halfway, bench friends. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. Bench friends is halfway. That's tragic. Oh, I've been at this for... I guess it's only been 4 hours. Okay, so then from here, we go over to there. Why'd I do that? Wait. No, we're trying that again. Why'd I do that? I think I need food. If I'm gonna be so honest. I think I need food. I'm not ending stream or anything. Okay. And this. Go up here. Whatever. Metro Kingdom is probably the sloppiest for me. Neutral dive. Yeah, they don't do that in their run, do they? That's what I thought. No! Wrong spot. It's right here. No, it's right here. I took ground pound in the wrong spot. That was so scary. Oh, don't fall off the cliff. I didn't realize how close I was to the ledge. I guess I have to run back through Metro Kingdom, don't I? Dude! Mario is finding every object in the universe to bonk on purpose. Because he hates me. Because Mario actually has a vendetta against me. Dude, I want to cry. We get this, and then we leave. Okay, we're running through daytime Metro again. We're not doing night Metro again, obviously. But we're doing daytime Metro. Okay, so it starts as here. Okay. That's not good. Dude! I'm hitting it! What does a guy have to do to just hit the spark pylon? Oh, that hits it? Really? But that doesn't. How does... No. No, Mario, go back. Mario, go back. We need to get this right. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, align my feet up with this thing. So that'll work. So I'm gonna come over here, align my feet up with this thing. Or not. Align my feet up with this thing. No, that doesn't work again, though. Filtrate, help. Help, why isn't it working? Stand on the corner. Am I just too slow? Maybe I'm just too slow. Okay. That's probably it, honestly. No, that one's not close enough. That one's not in the correct direction, even. Really? That hits? Ow. Okay, well... Oy, oy, oy. Dude, Metro Kingdom is a nightmare. Okay. Stand on the crack. Break your mama's back. Get the moon. Capture the pylon. And then we do it again. Good. And then we do it again. No, bad. That's fine. That's like the smallest time save in the kingdom. Yeah, I guess. It's annoying me that I can't get it, though, because it seems so easy. Alright, whatever. Okay, we go here. Okay, so for this, we go like this, and we just hold that, and then we back it up. Okay, that should have hit. That should have hit. Dude, I want to cry. Dude, Metro Kingdom is damaging my morale so much. Get me out of here. We're starting the kingdom over. Dude, I'm not getting any practice out of me running around flailing my arms. All the dream is gone on RC car. I don't know how to do RC car better. I need to learn, though. Mario, literally, what are you doing? Nobody commanded you to do this. I need to get a working strategy for the RC car. There's a dram for the trash to... I don't even know what is happening. I am so sick of Metro Kingdom already. This kingdom blows. Really? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Why? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind soon. Hello, Pauline. Yap, 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 yap. Hello, drummer. Yap, 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 yap. And then I exit there. And then I go over here. Go! You have to be looking for... or edit for it to work. Dude, I just want out of Metro Kingdom. This kingdom is destroying my soul. Blah, 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 blah. I talk to you good. And then I go to the thing and then I warp up here. Oh, this kingdom is destroying my soul. This is the first kingdom where I'm actually, like, hating this. There's just so much going on. Hello? Dude. Mario's doing all this on purpose. Okay, that was kind of clean. Honestly, that was kind of clean. Don't do that. Oy, oy, oy. And from there, I leave. Dude, I don't want to do snow or seaside or luncheon or Bowser's. Ruined is fine. I'm goated at Ruined. I'm actually crazy at Ruined. Or Moon. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. Okay. I need food. I need food. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue stream while I eat food. Let me actually check something real quick. Oh, ADG is live. Let's eat food while we watch ADG. Hold on, let me find some food. Give me a sec. Actually, here, let me, let's do this. Hold up. Hold up. We're still doing Odyssey. I need food. I need food. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out. This is too much to handle. This is too much to handle all at once. Alright. Eating food, putting on ADG. Check out ADG. Oh my gosh, ADG gives me an ad? Bruh. ADG is so fake. I've always said this. 15 more seconds in the ad for ADG. Oh my gosh. ADG, you psychopath. ADG, you psychopath.
Let me
Hold up.
actually check real quick. Make sure I'm not delusional. Be sure this game is free. Ease game. It is free. Wait, do I make sure all my games? Why? Okay, I don't do that.
Here we go.
Only one I need to check. All right. Yep, I didn't want to show that on stream because the Steam main page stores people were rather degenerate.
ADG.
I don't want to show that on stream. So.
Oh, for those of you who don't know who ADG is, he is one of my friends who is also a live streamer, and he is battling me in a gaming competition in tomorrow. So watch this real quick while I go find some food. And if you haven't already, you should totally follow ADG. He's awesome. I'll be right back, and we'll continue the Odyssey runs after I eat something. I'm gonna bring the food here.
So, well, I actually think I'm gonna get the late game world record. That's a story.
Be good for ADG if you go.
That's not a story for today's stream, but that's its own thing.
Be good for him. Okay, be right back.
Anyways, out of these 3 games I've chosen, I don't really have an order for which one's first. I don't have any of these installed, by the way, so what I'm gonna do, and I definitely decided this right now, is I'm going to spin a wheel, and we're just gonna go with what the wheel says. Why is my wheel set to yes and no by default? I'm on a private window. How does it know what the wheel was last time? What on earth? And we'll just spin a wheel to determine this outcome. So we'll do Cheese Game, we'll do Hero Quest, and then Battles. This is gonna be a very interesting series of events. I haven't played any of these games in at least a year, so this will be very interesting, whatever it picks. Actually, I think I played Hero Quest in this. I think Battles is the oldest one. I think these games will all be fun. I'll talk a bit about my objectives and like what I think would be a good fair objective. Woo! Thanks for the applause. This one's pretty simple. This is actually only a demo at the moment, but why is the song request not song requesting? Why is the song request not auto playing music? Why do I have to manually click the next button every time? No, I don't want to watch the. I don't want it. Pick you. Yeah, sure. Take the stupid cookies. Okay. Why is the song request not song requesting? Okay. Anyways, ideas understood. So, Hero Quest 64. That's the like, Mario 64-esque game that's currently in the demos. Apparently, I can't find it because I need to. Why can't I find it? I own it. JK, it's gone. Am I dumb? I know it's in here. Am I stupid? It's not an idle game. It's not Jackbox. This? I feel like I put it in here. Not here. It's not a multiplayer. It's on Sandbox. Why? Where did I put this game? Hang on. Where did I put the game? Where's my game? Hang on. I own this. I swear I own this. I swear I own the demo. Where is the demo? It's in my how is it not in my library? I own it. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? It's where is it? Where? It's in here. Where? Found it. I found it. I had it the entire time. It was already here. I am trolling. I'm trolling. I am so trolling in this one, chat. Alright. Yeah, the last time I played this was, it says it on the thing. Last time I played was December 23rd, so just before Christmas of last year. So it's been, about 5 months, 4 months. I'm pretty rusty at this game, but thanks, man. This game's pretty short. If you remember, it's 19 shards, which are like the collectibles. And because it's so short, I think for the race, it would just be whoever gets all of them first. I think the plan for this one, I don't know if this will take exactly an hour. I'm just gonna play the game. That's not my name, by the way. It's not my drive. I did not just dox myself. My demo is complete, thank goodness. I'm getting pinged elsewhere. Oh, someone from live. Okay, anyways. Give me, like, one moment. I gotta be, like, a high-quality streamer and actually, like, set up things in a coherent manner. Give me, like, one moment. I'm gonna do a rare feat where I try to be competent, and this game is not full screen. Okay. I might want to make this full screen. Where's the full screen button? This is credits. Why did I click on the credits? Why was that my option? Full screen. Okay, we got it. Is it just master volume? Do I not get a music setting? Do I not get a music setting? I don't. Okay, well, I want Song Request to be on. We've already played this game, so I'm not really interested in the atmosphere as much. So I'm just gonna leave Song Request here. We'll just turn audio off, I guess. I guess I could just have monitor 1 be the thing. Not really. I would need... I have other games. Okay. Hang on. Alright, I'm being competent. Give me a moment. I know how to be a competent video gamer. This is not the game I want. That's the game I want. Competent video gamer. That's me.
Sorry, I had ADG really loud. My bad.
Perfect. I'm competent. I did it.
What is he yapping about?
I forget if this is a category.
Alright. I won't look at ADG's thing too much. Oh, Filtrate, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I must have slipped away right when you did that. I just see it right here. Popped up. Thank you. Okay, here's the plan. Here is the plan. So, we have dinner... a dinner plan. Let me get back onto chat over here on my phone so I can see what's happening. Here we go. Oh, I have to fix it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, dinner will be served. My grandma's gonna order food from a place down the road, and, yeah, and so... Until then, we're just going to keep grinding out more practice. And that's the plan. And that is all. And it's a great plan. And I need to wipe my nose again. Toilet paper works so much better than tissues. I've always said this. That is the classic thing that I have always said. That is the one thing that I consistently always say. Why does it say chat disconnected? Chat connected. That's weird. IDK. That's from a while ago. Oh, okay. Back. Hawk to it. Watch one running any % right now. Whooper is close to your movement. I could do that. I'll do that when my food gets here. Alright. Till then, let's keep grinding out practice. Should I stay on Metro or should I move on? Because my Metro is really not clean. I'll try my nose again. Don't look. Autumn is great as well. But is really, really good. Yeah, yeah, I will find somebody to watch while I'm eating that was doing Odyssey stuff. Here, I'll actually switch my my Twitch category back to Odyssey now. Okay. But please come up with Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, there we go. In the time being, should I continue? Oh, Finnegan! Hi! What are you doing? What are you doing? You being good, puppy? Are you being good? Can you guys see Finn? Oh, you can't see him. You being good, puppy? Come here. Come here, Bubba. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Finnegan. What are you doing? What are you doing? You hanging out with Mimi? Good boy. Good boy, good boy. Whooper is just you, but just know the route. We'll check somebody out when I'm eating. But until then, let's keep practicing. Should I go back to practicing Metro because I'm still not clean with it? Or should I just move on to the next kingdom? What do you think? I think... Honestly, I think I should stay on Metro, as much as that sucks. As much as I really don't want to. I think it's probably in my best interest. What do you think? Metro? Or move on to Snow Kingdom? Snow Kingdom? Okay. I guess Snow Kingdom. I guess we're moving on to Snow Kingdom. That's what Finnegan said. And he's the boss. He's the boss. Alright. Alright, moving on to Snow. Thank you for your help, Finnegan. You're a smart puppy. Whew, okay. Oh. This needs to be muted. And then, how's my audio? Am I too quiet? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'm still a little quiet. I don't know. Bah, 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 bah. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Let me fix chat so I can read it again. Okay. There we go. My good puppy. My good little puppy. Alright. Back to the grind. I'm gonna need my hands for this, Finnegan. There you go. Good boy. Say hi to Finnegan. Or I guess say bye to Finnegan now. Walked away. Alright. Back to it. You need to get the whole thing done unless you're really practicing for the race. I mean, I am really practicing for the race, but at the same time... we'll do one more run-through of Day Metro, and then we're gonna move on to Snow. I think that's fair. Just of Day Metro. Okay, stand on the thing. The RC thing is gonna kill me. Please! I hate this stupid car! What am I hitting? I mean, it's just time save for next run, honestly. Hello! Bench friends! I mean, every time I do it, I feel like I'm a little better. Bonking's less. But getting better lines by a little bit, at least. Hello, Mayor Pauline. Yap, 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 yap. Hello, drummer. Yap, 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 yap. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Leave the thing. Ow. Don't bonk. Roll over. How do you do the... How do you go straight from rolling to the... I can't... I'm not good at that. Yap, 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 yap. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I guess that one is ba 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 ba. I'm so delayed. My bad. My internet was being so terrible, and I can only watch in 1080p. 1080p isn't bad. I think that's my default, like what I stream in, is 1080p. That's like the standard of a good live stream, I think. Maybe, unless I'm wrong. How do you get up here? Okay, what's the best way for climbing this thing? Because I always mess it up. Jump and cap throw at the same time for roll cancel. Jump and cap throw at the same time for roll cancel. Oh, okay. How do I get up here? Just like this? Is this the fastest way? I guess that works. That's pretty fast. I love when it just will randomly not give me my rainbow spin. That is very off. Ow. Okay, I mean, Metro's becoming less bad, I think, as I do it more. As I, like, get more used to it. Still annoying. Oh, okay, maybe not. Still annoying as all heck, though. That one was just... I don't even know what that was. And then we go to snow. Dude, I don't know if I am going to be able to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember all this. Like, putting it all together. Sorry, I'm fixing something. Alright. Since I'm waiting to get food, should we just run through what we know so far, or should we just continue moving on? I can't lower the quality, so I can't play it at a rate your internet can handle. Oh. Jump and cap throw at the same time. Like that? Oh, like that. Okay, now I'm kind of getting it, I think. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Wait, why can't you lower the quality? That's weird. Oof. I mean, I guess we just need to move on to Snow Kingdom. I'm just trying to delay it, but... No delay. Moving on to Snow. What are the strats for Snow Kingdom? My little puppy is laying down back there. You guys can't see him, I don't think. He's just being a good boy. He's just being good. Alright. On to Snow. Wrong thing. Here we go. Scroll. Alright, how many are left? Snow, Seaside, Luncheon, Ruin, Bowser's Moon. I don't even need Ruin. Ruin is so easy. Bowser's is 41 minutes? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, other than Ruined, which I think I'm goated at. Now we'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what's the route for Snow? Because honestly, you get Captain Toad? Oh. Wait, there we go. Why is it so quiet? Here, I'm going to turn that way up. That's literally as loud as it goes. I think. Unless I do this. This is literally... It cannot go louder than that. Okay, hold on. That is fine. I'm only streaming in 1080. No, but you should be able to lower the quality, I think. So that... To match what you can handle. Okay, okay. Let's watch this. So, we get Captain Toad first, which I am not used to. We go all the way down, and then we stay on the land. We just go straight. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find Captain Toad. Alright, you just go straight, and he's kind of right there. Because you basically need to get a run in with the new route. Then do it again. So you need like 3 hours just for runs today. Yeah. So you get Captain Toad, and then you go in the hole. And then you get the first thing that's back there. And then you go into Crazy Cap? That's wild. Then you go up and get the chest thing, and then you get that one, and by the time you go into the first room, you've already got 5, and then you just do the room. And you can jump from on top of that thing? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, you just do the room. Okay, and then you go to the next room. Okay, so that's normally the second room I go to anyway. Good luck with Mario stuff. Thank you, SMO David TM. Yeah, we're learning and then practicing going back and forth. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours-ish, and we have a long way to go. I haven't even gotten a full run in today. This is a beginner's guide. Okay, and you get these spoons. Okay, I know how to get these. I always get these. And then what? And then what? Okay, so you just go straight over to the where the Rango fight is, and you get the secret moon there. You just skip moon shards entirely. Okay. Yo, Wizard Polar Bear, what is going on? You guys know each other? How's it going? you guys come here often? Sorry the sound is so low. I don't know why it's so low for this video in particular. Alright, I feel like we got snow in the bag. We just have to do it. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. David is your goat. That's funny. You guys just know each other. Star-crossed Twitch viewers. You met this guy IRL. He had a Dr. Pepper shirt on. It was sick. That sounds sick. I don't have a Dr. Pepper shirt. I've got a Cheez-It shirt. What else? And a Takis sweatshirt. I'm trying to think of other like random like food or drink things. I think I might have a Fruit Loops somewhere. Like a Fruit Loops one. These two are goats. Apparently. Apparently they're goats. Well, welcome to the stream, both of you. It's good to have you here. I'm practicing for a race I'm going to be doing in 2 days against another live streamer, Jesse. You mess with those both heavy, though? They are good. They are good. Fruit Loops, I don't really eat Fruit Loops. Every now and then. I'm not really a cereal guy. So yeah, I knew how to speedrun Odyssey way back when, or speedrun at least, in the sense of like someone who's very new to speedrunning and doesn't know what they're doing. But I'm actually trying to like learn good routes now and all this stuff because I have a reason to. I have somebody to defeat in 2 days. And today's really the day I have to practice because tomorrow I'm doing a stream where I battle a different live streamer, ADG, in a series of games. It's like a decathlon. Okay, so let's see. First we go to Captain Toad, I think. Not even I think. I know. Okay, so there's that little hill. So we basically go this way, and then we go up here. Oh, and he's right here. Okay, that's awesome. Hello. Ba, 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 ba. You have your own race shortly, so you can't stick around for too long. We like to make your rounds and say hi. Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you here again sometime. Okay, and then from here we go straight over to the thing. No! That's a dog. Okay. Whew, yeah, I was actually challenged by this dude, Jesse. I haven't played Odyssey in, like, probably 2 years before this, so... It's been tricky trying to, like, regain any skills I once had. Right now, I'm just focusing on, like, trying to get the routes down, and I'm gonna do an actual run, after I get all of these. And for this route, it wants me to go into Crazy Cap, which I'm not used to. Normally, I just go into all the rooms. Hello! Welcome, mustachioed friend. Yay, we got a moon, thank you! Just make sure you don't use English. Yeah, I heard to use Chinese. Is that the fastest? That's what I heard. I'm just doing it to practice right now. Please, thank you. Chinese is fastest? Awesome. Then I learned right. Please hit it. Thank you. Yeah, awesome. And then I think it wanted me to go into this room first, which is already the room I would normally go in first, so that works out. Okay. Also, I know I need to be doing more spin pounds, but I'm still not super used to them yet. No, don't blow me away. Whew, okay, so this is good because we get to skip going into an entire room, which is nice. The shards room. Please don't die. Okay. There we go. Ba-ba-bum. Whew. I'm hungry. I have food coming here soon, so I'm actually going to be on stream watching another Odyssey streamer, probably. I don't know who. I'll just find somebody while I eat. Ow. What did I even bonk on? I don't know. Because I'm starving. I've not eaten, like, anything today. Go! Boing. Boing. Yeah, I'm not that good. I'm good enough. Good enough. Well, I guess the goal today is to be good enough. By your third run, I'll be ready. By my third run, I'll be ready. Awesome. That is the dream. Oh my gosh, I almost died. That was so scary. I'm so rusty. I'll be ready for spin pounds. That is the dream. I mean, I do spin pounds a decent bit. You're insane? Wait, me? Trust me, I'm not. If you're talking to me, I don't know if you're talking to me. If you're talking to me, you are sorely mistaken. I mean, I'm okay for not having played in 2 years. But, like, an actual level of, like, being good at this game to a level that I think is, like, ready to battle this dude who challenged me to a race, I don't know about that. I think my best time ever is a 1:26:05. Get me out of here! You won't really save time with a lot of SPS for a while, but I wouldn't worry about it much in practice, so just get used to it with spin pounds. Also, yes, me. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I hope you're right. I really do, because what I have learned today is that my route before was pretty bad. Honestly, with a route that's pretty bad, getting a 126.05 is... I don't know how I did that. Maybe I had a better route before and forgot it. I don't know. Love to see. Seaside! Okay, and I don't know Seaside at all. Snow Kingdom is fine. Should I practice Snow Kingdom one more time, or no? Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. People say instead of spin pounds, in text for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, SP. I figured that out after I read your message. I was like, oh. Alright. Do we go back to snow and practice that one more time? I don't even know why I flew all the way over here. Go back to snow? I'll go back to snow. I think it's probably worth it. I should not have come here! Take me back! Wait, you already yapped though, Cappy. Okay. Again! You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh, my movement's so janky right now. I don't know why. Hello. Okay. And then we go down here. Wait, what's a better way of getting back up? I get to this thing and then maybe like a ground pound on top of this. Oh wait, wasn't there also I have to remember to get the Luigi, don't I? At Metro. You're able to just enter a crouch roll and do a lot of very start in neutral and then hold left at a point. Wait, where? Low bat strikes. Ow. Amazing, we got that. Then we go over here to the shop. Hello. You kind of roll downhill neutral for most of it. I do know that. I do know that. I just wasn't doing that. I normally do that. Like in Sand, I do that, and wherever else. And then we come over here. Boing. And then we do that. And then we get this. I always miss the moon here. There we go. Okay, and then we go in here. Out of my way, Tubby. Because slow. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh, okay, I don't know how that happened. Out of my way. Boing. Neither of those hit. That's crazy. Why are you locking out of the coins, Cappy? Dude, Cappy doesn't know. Cappy's got no clue. Cappy's clueless. Oh, I forgot. You can't cap bounce after you exit a capture. Neutral is important here because of how the slope goes. Yeah, I've noticed that. Because I always like, I always bonk whenever I don't do that. Why? Okay. Dude, what am I doing? What kind of goofy, like, what? Alright, I don't know why I'm suddenly so bad at this room. Can I make it up there like this? Oh, yeah. Good to know. Get him! Oh. Nah, we're totally good. Go! Oi, oi, oi. Dude, move it. Hello? Get moving. Oh yeah. It's not the beginner video, but it's stated early on. Oh, it's a strat added fairly early on. Sorry, I'm trying to like read chat, but also not slip off the ice at the same time. Move it. Oh, there's stairs here. Oh, there's stairs here. Oh, there's stairs here. I'll have to remember not to do that in my normal run. Or I should say spin pound jump. Ground pound jump is bad there. Yeah, I don't really know like the ins and outs of like when to do what. I kind of just do what the thing tells me and try to remember to the best of my ability. What? Mario, what are you doing? Okay, I think snow is fine. I mean... Oh, I missed a message? Oh, I'm sorry. Also, you're able to time a ground pound jump off the bottom step, just as the Taifu... Is that what it's called, a Taifu? I always called it a blowy joey. Blows to get a lot of speed to get up that way, if that's something you want to try. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. When, yeah. We could, Dude, I want to leave snow so bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to hang out in snow. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of snow. I am absolutely sick of snow. I need to just move on and, like, get an actual run in today, because I have to do this thing in 2 days. The official name is Taifu. I have 2 days, and I can't even really stream this too much tomorrow, because I'm doing something completely different tomorrow. Okay. Wow, it is Seaside Kingdom. This is so amazing. Okay. Now we learn. Who am I racing? It's this other streamer called Jesse. Well, he mainly makes YouTube videos. He's only live streamed a few times. It's pretty new to live streaming, but yeah, I actually battled him in something else back a few months ago, and then he hit me up the other day. And he was like, "Hey, I want to do a live stream where I race someone in Odyssey. You want to do it?" And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds awesome." He's great. Here, actually, he makes really funny stuff. I won't like show you a whole thing of his, but he's great. Sorry, my Switch is kind of slow. I don't know what the issue is today, but it's kind of goofing. This is not him. Don't watch that person. Where is this guy? This guy's great. Jesse's awesome. But yeah, we did a live stream where we battled. This was this was his thumbnail. Where we found out who's the better gamer. And then, but he uploads like Kaizo Mario Galaxy. He uploads random stuff about other Nintendo games, all that stuff. And so I'm gonna be battling him. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Anyway, back to it. Okay, so next up is Seaside Kingdom. Hopefully Seaside Kingdom will be easy and fast. Go, skip ahead. Okay, now we watch. And we eat chips while we watch. I don't know why it's so quiet. Wait, why does he go up here first? That's so weird. No. You can't be doing that. Can't throw me through a loop immediately. I always go to the pipe first. Okay, so first you just jump up there, I guess. Okay. Easy jump. Weird first moon. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. He just kind of reverses the order of how I do it. Yo, Phil, what's going on? Or is I could watch on YouTube with the quality adjusted. Well, welcome. Oh. So far, Seaside is pretty tame. It's weird how quiet it is, though. Okay. Now, all of this is foreign to me now. Capture fish. Okay, I normally get the chest moon coming from the other side at the end. So, I get it at the very start. Or, closer to the start, I should say. And they get that one. I feel like this one's so slow, though, is it not? I guess not. I guess not. Alright. I forgot there's a moon there! Wait, that's so much faster. Okay. Tunnel into that. Wait, this route is so much faster than my route. Oh my god. And then the kelp dudes. Finding that moon in base game took me so long. Now I'm curious what route does pipe first. I forget. Oh, our first clip of the whole run. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on how to do that. This is totally different. Not one part of this is the same. No, not one part of this is the same. Yo, DJ Cappy, what's going on? How are you? We're, learning and then doing. And then learning and then doing and then learning and doing. It's great. Okay. Which one we are going to
Welcome
watch
to Seaside
the
Kingdom,
explanation.
a kingdom often regarded as a bit of a break kingdom to any percent, bit of a rest, if you will, of which I don't really agree with, as there's many opportunities for optimization within this kingdom, but I digress. Seaside Kingdom does have some annoying fish movement, though, and some annoying Mario movement, so let's explain it, and let's go through it, shall we? After you've skipped through all the usual Cappy text, Odyssey cutscenes, etc., you know the gist by now. Before you can even see Mario, hold down on the analog stick, and jump and dive. We're going to jump forward and ground pound in place. At the peak of Mario's ground pound, we're going to cap dive forward, wall jump off the wall, and cap dive back onto the platform up top.
You need to
If you
not
can,
throw
try your best
capping
to avoid the
at the
Goomba,
fish.
as
keep
similarly to
swimming
the chest
towards
that
the
we went
fish.
over in Night Metro Kingdom,
why a lot of beginners mess
interacting
it
with
up.
the Goomba here while trying to dive can result in a dropped input,
Wait,
and we don't
where?
want that. That's annoying. But once you're back on top, jump onto this platform over here on the side, and ground pound off of it, and then similarly, at the peak of Mario's jump, cap dive forward, cap stall against the wall, then wall jump off of it, and then cap dive back towards the platform to grab the moon. A lot of people tend to have a trouble
getting all
with
those
this
moons.
jump, as it is quite daunting.
I like
you
it,
are
but it
making
got kinda
quite the
repetitive
vertical ascension,
sometimes.
but it really all just comes down to making sure that you cap dive at the very peak of Mario's ground pound or backflip or whatever you choose to do
Easy
here.
jump.
It really isn't super tight if you are consciously aware of the fact that you have to be at the very, very peak. It honestly becomes a cakewalk once you do that. So with
Peak.
that in mind, go ahead, give it another go, and I'm sure you'll get it. I
recapture?
believe in you. But then after grabbing
Oh.
the moon, throw Cappy down towards the bottom left on your analog stick and ground
Gotcha,
pound
gotcha.
and roll boost off the edge. Curve your way over towards this pipe and run towards it. Once you're inside, jump and dive towards the right, making sure to move a little bit up if you can, and then ground pound the spot to grab the rumble room moon. Then once you've got that moon, just cap through towards the left and roll boost out the pipe. After you come out of the pipe, jump and cap throw and dive towards the top right and dive onto the raised platform section. Then turn the camera towards the left and curve
So I
Mario
do
around
this.
so that you're right in front of
Just
this
in a
watered
different order.
section. Ground pound at the edge of the water. Then cap dive forward. We'll jump off the back wall. Then cap throw and dive towards the right. Jump, cap dive, neutral bounce, and make your way into the moon. Because of the nature of this 2.5D section, if you will, chances are you probably aren't lined up perfectly with the moon most of the time. So you'll either just have to move a little bit forward or a little bit backwards to just nudge your
good
way
at that.
into it. It shouldn't be all too difficult. If you do fall here, though, a very quick and easy backup that works basically every single time is line yourself up with the moon, get as close to the wall that is as close to the camera as you can, face away from it so you're facing the back wall, backflip at the peak of Mario's backflip, cap dive forward, wall jump off the wall, and simply dive. And you should run into the moon 100% of the time. But anyway, with that out of the way, after you've
I
grabbed the
never miss.
moon, fall a little bit, and then cap dive and dive towards the left, and simply fall over the edge, and then while aiming towards the down left, once you've cleared the roof section here, simply dive out and begin roll boosting. Then as you're approaching the edge of the water, once Mario is basically lined up with where the water meets the sand, if you will, you can stop rolling and begin a triple jump. Make sure to utilize some short hops here so you don't go too far forward, because the water gets a little bit too deep by the edge of the flooring that you're on, and you will actually lose all of your momentum if you try and jump off of it. So triple jump over the edge and then dive into the water, making sure to go neutral on your left analog stick so Mario just instantly starts sinking. Then throw out Cappy and home into the fish. Then once you've grabbed it, begin swimming forward, avoiding the cheeps, keeping close to any walls, and then turn this corner here and shake to grab the moon in the chest. Then come out and turn the corner and head towards this secret area here. Follow it along, grab the moon inside, and continue on forward. And then as soon as you come out, head up and towards the left, and then shake this glowing spot here on the floor to activate the moon. Then swim up slightly
This is a
and
lot
shake to
to
grab
remember.
it. Once grabbed, begin swimming forward and swim up and grab the moon underneath Dory. Then once you grab that, continue swimming forward. Shake this first glowing mound, swim forward and shake on the second one, and then once again for the third one, and then swim to the middle and shake the middle to activate the Northern Reaches moon. Then swim up and shake to grab that moon as well, and then we're gonna do fish clip. This looks intimidating. I imagine if you're just learning Odyssey for the first time, you're probably like, whoa, Tom. I don't want to do any of these crazy clips. Who do you think I am, Tyrone Pasta Man Extreme? But trust me, this is quite honestly the easiest clip in the entire game, and really anybody can do this after like 5 seconds of instructions and like 2 seconds of practice. It's simple. What you're gonna do is swim forward and get as close to the floor as you can, and then in this little dip in the edge of the world in front of you, you're gonna dash forward as the fish and dig the fish down into that gap. You can do this by just swimming down, right? You're like dashing and swimming down into this
This is
gap.
about to remember
then you're
because you're not
uncapturing
spending
the
much
fish.
time on each
You're
split.
gonna head backwards
Just
as
really need to make
Mario,
sure
just
the
a little
fish
bit.
clip works.
Throw Cappy
Yeah.
towards the fish
is-
while continuing to swim back
It's
if you
just
can,
a
just
lot,
to be safe,
all at the
and then
same
home
time,
into
this
the
plus
fish.
all the other
To
kingdoms.
capture it again, then what you're gonna do is you're gonna once again swim and dash forward and down, and really just like that, you've clipped. It's that simple. It's not difficult at all. Might just take a little bit of practice to get used to the timings of things and the distance away from the wall. As if you try and capture the fish a little bit too close, what will end up happening is you'll get kicked backwards. The world will push you away as it normally does. So if it does that, just head a little bit further out as Mario, and really you'll you'll get accustomed to it. It's not all that difficult. Then swim
Okay.
towards the left
That's what you were
and
saying.
down at the same
Okay.
time, making sure to do a little zigzag pattern if you can, as we want to get as close to a diagonal line as we can, as that's the most optimal way to get towards this moon. But basically, once you're close to the wall of the moon, you just want to swim straight down so you can swim past it. And then as you go past the moon, shake so that you can grab the moon while out of bounds, and so the game doesn't force you back in bounds. As if you get too close to the wall, the game
Shake.
will do that, so be aware of that. Don't do that. Then
This level's
continue to
fairly
swim
easy,
down, and then
optimizing
once you're
it
under the
is
floor,
difficult.
begin swimming forward and swim into the loading zone in front of these stairs. Then once you're in this hidden room, throw out Cappy before you can even really see Mario. And then once Cappy is at the maximum distance that he can extend to, shake to home in on the chest to activate the moon, and then swim up, and then dive or dash or, I don't know, swim forward, I guess. I don't know what to call that. Into the moon to grab it. And then after that, we just walk back to the Odyssey, and we're out of here. So, Seaside Kingdom is another one of those kingdoms where we pretty much...
This is gonna take a while. This may take a while. Okay. Let's get the direction down first. How about that? Let's figure out... Let's try to get any sort of idea of just where I'm supposed to go. Adios mio. Actually, right now, I'll switch out the controller.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Here we go. All right. Okay. Is the audio fine? I think so. Yep. Bark, 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 bark. That's my test. Okay, yeah. That seems fine. Okay. Cool, Darhine. Go! Hurry! Cappy, I know all of your tricks already. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So, first... Okay. So we start here. We actually want to go over here. And then they said to do a ground pound jump here, which seems way more difficult than a triple jump. So I normally do a triple jump, but that's fine, because I'm still the GOAT. Okay. You have to be careful not to bonk there. No! Okay, I also... I have to be careful not to bonk everywhere. Hello? There we go. Okay, and then it's this moon, which is easy peasy. And then from here, this is where we get the fish now, I guess. Where is the fish? Is that over here? I don't know. Oh, it's... Where's the fish? She said it's easy once you have your bearings. Yeah, I don't know where the fish is. Oh, it's over there. I know where it is. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Who's in a minute. Okay. So, I exit out of that thing, and I go a little this way. And then I go to... Where do I go from here? Next I go to... Oh, I go to... No, this is the wrong fish. No, it's not. Wait, what? Way more right. Okay, no, this was right. Wait, but... Where? Dude, where am I? Where's the... Oh. Wait, oh, it's over here. Did I get the right fish? Get out of here. Okay. So after this, we get the tunnel moon. Get out of here! And then after this, we get the kelp moon, I believe. Not the one with the 3 kelp dudes. The one with the... all these kelp dudes here. This is a lot to remember. Okay, so then we go over to there. Hello? Dude. There we go. Oh, I need Dory? Oh, that's right. We'll worry about that later. And then I go over to this, I think. No, I go to this. I do... Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, this is gonna take a while to figure out. Oh, I have to like force him down. Zoom down after recapture and hold Y. Yeah. AKA hold Y. Yeah. We'll get this. Oh, I got it! Oh, that was awesome. Okay. So then I go down here. Don't clip back in bounds. And then I get this. Alright. And then I go down again into this room here, I think. Is that right? Yes! Then from here I would warp to the Odyssey, but I was supposed to get Dory. Okay, let's do this again. But let's get Dory this time. At what point do I get Dory? Okay. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. I went to the wrong... whatever. Oh! Hi, Mimi. My grandma just got here with some food. In between that moon and the one after the tunnel. Gotcha. Thank you, Mimi. No, I'll come over and grab it. What's that? weird. You don't have to. It's alright. Thank you, Mimi. Love you. My grandma just got back with my food. Let's see if that thing works, what they said. Go here, and then... Nope. It was a lie. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll go grab my food in just a sec. Oh, wait. No, I totally went to the wrong fish before. Maybe I didn't. Stop bumping into every wall, fish. Oh! Get back here! Give me that! Haha! I just went off to Nowhereville with it. Go here. Back it up. Back it up there. Go over here. Nope. Didn't get it. That's okay. Back it up. Try again. Will that be good? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright. Give me that. Amazing. Then we go in here. And we get this. And then we warp back to the Odyssey. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Helps to boost if you can. Whew. Okay, time to eat because I am starving. Here, let's pull up. Here, we'll pull up somebody on Twitch and watch them. Is that weird? After we capture, people will boost it again while going down. Not needed, but it's easier and faster. Is it weird to watch somebody on Twitch while I eat, but I'm live? Or is that normal? You guys figure that out while I go grab my food from the other room. Give me a sec. Figure out this ethical dilemma. Ugh. Oh, we're back. It would be weird if you weren't watching some epic Mario Odyssey gameplay. I guess you've got a point. How do I eat this? Because I'm just gonna grab another tray table. Hold on. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. some dude dressed up like Mario just watching some random live streamer on Twitch while they're also live. That has nothing to do with Mario. No, that's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, that's not a bad idea. All right, we'll pick someone just until I get to the bottom of this, and then we're gonna hop back on the practice train. So let me find somebody. This is my recreation. Any suggestions? Browse by Mario Odyssey. Oops, wrong button. Mario Odyssey. Wait, Wizard Polar Bear. Isn't that the dude who was in chat earlier? That's them, right? We'll watch them. I'll watch Wizard Polar Bear. Here. Okay. I found somebody. There we go. Come full circle. Wait, can you guys hear it?
My inputs are just a suggestion in Mario today.
It's really quiet.
That's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes it do be like that.
Let me see.
I accidentally centered the camera while facing away from Harriet and just blindly shot the bomb back at her.
Here we go.
Fire. Well played.
All right. We're gonna watch Wizard Polar Bear because they were in my chat earlier.
Thanks for the good luck.
Hi, David.
My goat, yeah, awesome.
Hi, David.
But as long as there's a reason behind it, it's not horrible. It's a bit weird.
Bye, David.
You're a little delayed. You're a little delayed.
All right. I lost a lot of time to what I can only assume was IP
Should I?
clip, but
Here.
Are you serious? Dude, it's Bowser.
Oh,
make it work.
Am I? Hold on. I'm kind of blocking his split. There, now there. I'll block his chat. Wait, is that horrible to read? Okay, what would you guys rather I block? His time or his chat? Which one? Which one? Let's go back and forth. Yeah, I'll just go back and forth forever.
Make that 3.
We'll block the time. All right, we'll block the time.
It's a bingo square.
It's fine. Here we go.
I mean, I might as well have, because
All right.
this is insanely slow.
Ugh. Should I say that I'm watching him while I eat? Or no? Would that be weirder? Would it be weirder if I said something, or if I don't say something but he has like the chance of finding out? I don't see it as weird really, unless it just wasn't speedrunning.
Might be onto something there. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, don't tell him. It'll be a secret. It'll be a secret while I finish my food. While I start and finish my food.
Cathar farm.
If he's still live after I'm done, I'll raid him. But I'm gonna be live for a while, so
Lake is looking
we'll see.
real appealing.
Hold me to that if I forget.
I
have to remember. It really is.
I can raid someone, right?
Lake season right now.
That's something I
might
can
just
do.
go to Lake out of spite, like, to be honest.
I don't have affiliate yet, but I think I can do that. Am I able to? I think so.
Did they change this route doc to have go to different languages?
Yes. I think that's a recent change,
So what are they doing right now?
Literally looking at it like, did I open the
SMO
wrong doc?
David, it sounds like you know what's going on. What am I walking in on here? He's running darker side.
I like
watch something relevant.
Was like I'm like I did this yesterday. There's no way I've already opened the wrong one.
Yo, what is up, Lamb? I'm eating right now, so we're watching somebody play Odyssey while I eat. Dark side raise 5 members moves to unlock darker side. Oh, okay.
I don't know if Have three.
Should I-
have 3 consecutive slides.
I'll watch this for half, and then I'll switch to something else. Because this is cool, and he was in my chat earlier, but also I see what you're saying, Filtrate, and that'll help me too, so.
It's important to be proud of your.
Pepper's going for 57, not 59.
That's why we're vibing.
Nothing much. Good to see you here, Lamb. I'll watch this guy for half of me eating. There. Compromise.
Oh.
Then the other half I'll find somebody who's actually doing any percent runs. Is that fair?
Who am I losing to?
Are we square? Fair and square?
Let's see.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in second place. Let's go.
You're losing to Wiener, and I think
Oh.
that is.
Okay.
I'll go live and you can watch some
I don't need to
slope
go
falls,
to-
surely. Yeah.
So I don't need to go to Lake first.
You definitely want to play this game right now? Yeah, you sound like it.
You don't need
You just got affiliate Lamb? That's awesome.
Why not?
Congrats.
They're real appealing.
Because going to Lake means I can skip Wooded.
I went to Wooded.
That's true. You don't have to go to Wooded if you go to Lake.
That's true.
Yeah, dude,
I'll be
I
done
did
eating in
this
like
before you guys,
7 minutes.
As a coping mechanism.
So we won't have this hiatus for long.
I've decided that I'm just gonna stop going for base skip as well, because I always fail it was like 10 seconds.
I just loaded accidentally in Wooded. That's crazy.
You're in
After
Wooded?
4 years? Deserved.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Deserved
I
that you
really
got it.
suck.
Not deserved like it took 4 years. Like you just
Hey, it's okay.
you deserve
I'm
for it to take that long.
I'm in Sam.
2 cents per ad. That's
Thank you.
basically what I get on YouTube.
So am I.
I
Yeah,
just
if you're in
started the
Wooded
vibe.
right now, if you're in Deep Woods yet, you don't touch grass. I don't make the rules already.
Yeah, I'm in deep
Dang it, I
woods.
just entered. I'm literally touching grass in Deep Woods right now. What are we talking about?
I actually keep a little patch of grass next to me on the floor by my desk setup, just in case.
Cool.
How do you keep it
Joke's
alive?
on you guys. This is already what I would do
Water.
off stream.
The dino just confused me so hard.
That kind of goes hard.
Any suggestions?
Who was it that did
What
the
California should do
It
after
was like a
this?
month-long Mario stream where they said Mario like a million times.
Oh, music. I like. Okay.
You're gonna head out to finish some stuff. See you, Lamb. Thanks for stopping by.
But someone suggested it.
Oh.
Placid, you got a raid.
I got a raid.
Yeah.
Nightgrow, that's right.
Ooh, Karate Man, thank you for the raid.
Holy moly.
Whoa!
The vibe session.
W raid.
Welcome to the vibe. Well, how was your
Hey,
stream?
Rate.
This is like that. Except minus the being live for a month and saying Mario a million times. But otherwise, it's exactly like that.
Oh, I'm so lost. What is going on?
So bad.
I'm gonna have such an awful time trying to keep up with it later with 9 people in here. It's like now because like I kind of got like the early game stuff figured out. It's fine, but
Like Rising Lava mod, it just kept not working. It's unfortunate.
Alright,
I'm
go
trying to-
Wooded. Oh, wait. I forgot to talk to the tourist. No.
Oh no.
That's a
That's
square.
bad.
It's a Bingo square. Wait, I'm happy.
It's over.
Bingo square.
Who's all
you
in
got to
this?
talk to tourists.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Do I know any of them? I don't think so.
Because my angle was
I don't know many small streamers. I gotta know more.
Yeah, that's
What am I
what-
eating? I am eating the turkey dinner from Perkins, restaurant near my house. But no stuffing. I don't like stuffing. So
Well, you can
it's mashed potatoes. It was supposed to come with
Yeah,
broccoli,
you
but they
could
forgot the
do- like,
broccoli,
you could
so
do
it's
top.
fine.
You could do like the.
It's fine. I have turkey and then mashed potatoes and extra mashed potatoes with gravy.
I remember not to go in.
So pretty cool.
But then you'd have to do the whole like.
Oh,
tourist,
hey,
like,
live
how
stream
you
chat.
get
Are
the
you
tourist
guys
stuff
Zelda
involved.
fans by any chance, or just Mario?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would definitely be faster.
You guys like Zelda?
Yeah.
The moon tourist is really fast, and the mushroom. All the tourists are really fast. Mushroom might be like the slowest tourist, but the other ones are all really fast.
Ow.
This is good. I was so hungry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just went back. And talked
I
to
needed
the
this.
I'm only 7 seconds behind.
You can probably just talk to him and say.
You only play this game?
And get the Metro 2 tour.
I'm a huge Zelda fan.
But like Cascade,
I'm really like a Nintendo guy. Zelda, Mario, and Kirby, but I've never played Kirby on stream. Have I ever played Zelda on stream? I have hundreds of hours in all different Zelda games, but I don't remember ever playing Zelda on stream. I only started using a capture card recently, so.
Go to Wooded.
I've done Hyrule Guesser on stream, which is kind of Zelda.
I missed the dino with the nut, and then I picked the nut back up, and he smacked his head against it himself. Dude knocked himself out. What an idiot.
What a nerd.
That's what I'm saying.
2 hours in Zelda? You've gotta hop on it, SMO David. You've gotta hop on it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. You just have to dedicate some time to it. Seriously, it is. It'll blow your mind. It will absolutely blow your mind. I was the same way. I didn't want anything to do with Zelda. I was like, oh, this is weird, whatever. I don't care about this. But then somebody got it for me. For like, I think it was like for Christmas or for my birthday or something. And Breath of the Wild. And I was like, whatever. Put it in a drawer for like years. My friend forced me to play it one day.
That's crazy.
It literally changed my life. It changed my life. Yeah, just I never play games if it's not this, usually.
Down back road?
Okay, where are you?
Give it a shot.
That sounds like the American dream, man.
Breath of the Wild. Give Breath of the Wild a shot.
All Slits needs is a little free.
That is the game, in my opinion.
That's a crazy mistake.
People say Tears of the Kingdom is better. I disagree. Breath of the Wild.
Like 4 of us are just within a few seconds of each other. We can do 15 seconds.
An ad! Alright, support the creator. One of your friends is a big Breath of the Wild guy. Dude, I love Breath of the Wild. That's my favorite game of all time, Breath of the Wild.
Things were already so difficult for my mom when she was diagnosed with Alzheimer's.
The reason I asked is because I'm planning, I don't know if this will be up your alley at all. I'm planning this thing that I am calling a Zelda-thon. Someone's probably already done something similar in the past, but I don't know. Who cares? A Zelda-thon, my first ever marathon stream. Kind of a marathon stream. Where I've never actually beaten the original Legend of Zelda for the NES. I've beaten a bunch of other Zelda games. I've never beaten that one. I tried a couple times and I failed immediately and got sick of it because I was so bad and I couldn't figure it out and I got frustrated and I stopped. I thought, wouldn't it be awesome to do a stream where the live stream only ends when I beat the original Legend of Zelda? I can get help from chat, but I'm not allowed to look anything up. The live stream will go on and on and on. I don't care if it takes hours or days or even a week or whatever until I beat the original Legend of Zelda. I have a Link costume too. And if one of my female friends would ever join me to play any Zelda game, then I also have a Princess Zelda costume. I don't know if that could happen, but that would be so sick. That would be awesome. Dang, this is a long ad break. Jeez. Sheesh. Almost done with my food. I'm gonna quit yapping and start finishing my food. I'm gonna start finishing my food, yeah. Alright, I'll put the audio back
Trading
on.
at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade. Giving
Powered
you
by
even more
what?
Specialized support.
No
Connect with
way.
the Trade Desk. Our team of passionate traders ready to help you tackle anything. Plus, get 24/7 live help. Trade brilliantly with Schwab.
Darker side in Super Mario Odyssey.
Go back.
Instead of getting hosed.
Why are you having an existential crisis about Esmeralda?
Force of habit.
It's just what we do.
Yeah.
It's an 8% Andy, so it makes sense.
Exactly.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
He doesn't know like how to play other categories.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out.
Alright. I finished my food.
I'm doing alright so far, though. I think I'm golding Wooded 1.
Huge.
Actually, I just golded Wooded 2. You guys need to catch up.
Oh damn.
Yeah. When I play games, I do with like 4 hours. from
Mario.
Mario. Then you're like, okay, enough gaming for today, nothing else. You gotta expand your horizons. Ugh. That was cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I was watching Trinity Violet. Okay. I have to go back to this to make sure that this keeps working, because sometimes it just stops working. Alright. Let's get back Hawk to it. I'm sorry I said that. No, I'm actually regretting saying that. Okay. Is this good? Alright, so back. It's so good to be back too, you know? I was just thinking about that. You're faithful to the man in the red cap. As the man in the red cap, I give you my official permission to play Legend of Zelda. I actually advise that you play Legend of Zelda. There, how about that? If you're faithful to the man in the red cap, then you will do as he commands. Also, subscribe to my YouTube channel, The Pie Guy. Also, follow on Twitch. Also, put on notifications. Okay, anyway. I think I've proved my point. Should we do, let's do Seaside again. Because I'm definitely not good at Seaside yet. Okay. Okay, rude, what? Then we come down here. Then we go in there. Go play the new Mario Kart if you can get your hands on it. The new Mario Kart looks awesome. I am not normally a Mario Kart guy. I mean, I play with, you know, if my friends are over, or if I'm over at a friend's house or something like that. But, like, this one actually looks like a game that I want to just sit there and play. Okay. Alright, let's not get lost finding this fish again. It's over here. Aha! Go! You gotta watch somebody doing runs sometime of Odyssey, any percent? I mean, I've seen, like, Fearsome's runs, I've seen Smallon's runs, I've seen CJ, yeah, I've seen Fur. I've seen the big streamers. I haven't really watched any small streamers who are, like, just trying to, like, who are, like, at near the same level as me, so... Do you think that would be beneficial? Okay, I'm sorry, I have to blow my nose. It's bothering me. Don't look at me! Oh my gosh, dude. Springtime is not my time of year. It's really not. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. Ridiculous. Okay. Anyway. Go! Don't miss the moon. Go! Dory! Hey! Hey! Look! Listen! Amazing. Am I like slowly going up? Get the moon! Alright. That's what we're going at. Okay. No! No! I accidentally did that. I don't think that's far down enough. Why am I messing this up so much? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, baby. Oh, but then I go back inside. Okay, so what are my strats for if I accidentally do that? Because that is not an unlikely occurrence. I guess just talk to the Sphinx. It's probably good to know what the answer is. Go to Sphinx and select 4. Let's find out now. Yeah, 4. Okay, let's practice the fish thing again. Go! Where is it? Wait, oh, I passed it. It's over here. Okay. So, go like this. Is that? I don't think that's enough. Why is it so hard? I can learn Spewertless? I know Spewertless. At least, I used to know Spewertless, and I think I could probably figure it out again if I needed to. Is Spewertless faster? Why can I not get it? This is tragic. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Again! Boing. You become insane in one split, but only one split, and be the only prodigy at one split in the game, and have it not be Moon. Also, be clear, that's a joke. Don't do Spewertless. It's harder for the route in Luncheon, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I know how to do Spewertless. I did learn it way back when. I don't even remember why. I think I just thought it was cool, and I was like, oh, I want to do that. Is this even the right? Yeah, okay, this is the right spot. Okay. Why did I? Okay. Go! How did that all work? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Again! That route is added post sub hour. Okay. So, probably avoiding that one. No, that's not good enough. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Let me back up. Whee! I'm kind of cooking with it now. I am kind of cooking with it now. Okay, no, I got it. I got it. And then from here, I would carefully do that. And then I go down here. And then I would do this. Alright. Usually mid 59, or at least I did that, and I know a few others did. Some weight 58. Wait, are you a mid 59? Wait, are you actually like really good at this game? And I like wait, what? I'll run through Seaside one final time and then we'll move on to luncheon. One final time and I'll do it real quick. I'm acting like this is the real thing. Please get in, thank you. Oh, okay, I kind of went the wrong way, but that's fine. Is that high enough? Here we go. You have a 57? What? Wait, that's crazy. Also, where am I going? A 57 is insane. What? Wait, did you say that earlier and I just missed it? Or have you just been holding back on that? Yeah, just go right around me. I don't even need to grab it. You have a 57, and you're in my chat helping me? That's wild. I can't forget about the seaweed moon. Controlling the fish is so unintuitive to me, also. Get it! Get the boat! Amazing. Back it up. Good. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. Did you see that? That seaside was nuts. Oh my gosh. Okay. Glad I did that. Ugh. Ugh. You never said it. PB doesn't really matter. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. 57. Dang. Are you on the actual leaderboard? Why does Mario look hot? It's like a normal temperature here, it seems. Anyway. Are you on like the speedrun.com leaderboard? Yeah? Yo. Wait, what place are you? What place? I always think back to the clip of Fearsome Fire going, yeah, sub-hour is definitely impossible. No one could ever do it. Prove me wrong. I always think back to that. I don't know why. I just find it funny. Okay. Next up is Luncheon. Luncheon. I actually hold 32nd-ish place on a worldwide speedrun on speedrun.com. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Awoken! You've been searching up Lethal Company lore? Yeah, last night I fell asleep to Lethal Company lore. Because I was like, why do they like this game so much? And then I watched it, and I got like 10 minutes in and I fell asleep. So I don't actually remember anything they said in it. Oh, by the way, Awoken, did they verify our speedrun yet for the 4-player nightmare thing? Probably not, is my guess. Also, what do you think of the fit, Awoken? No, do you have any clue when they will? I've been waiting. I've been eager. The Fit's a banger. Let's go. They take forever. It seems that way. That's what you've been saying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Awoken, I don't know if you saw what we're doing today. I am spending all day and all night doing non-stop Mario Odyssey so I can defeat another live streamer who goes by Jesse. There's tons of other runs, so it makes sense why they're taking so long. You've seen what I've been doing. Well, I'm glad you came in to say hi, Awoken. I was just eating and I was watching another streamer who was in my chat earlier. But then before that, I had to step away for a couple minutes, so I just put on ADG's stream, and I was just having everyone watch ADG. You've been suffering with Gen Insanity? Wait, Gen Insanity, that's... What's Gen Insanity? I feel like I should know this. What game is that? Forgot the 3. Oh, Gen 3. Oh, okay. I thought that was like something else. I was like, what? Gen 3. Wait. Why are you just doing Gen 3 instead? Oh, do you mean you're just practicing those levels, or you're trying to like officially submit a run for Gen 3? It's weird that it's so quiet. What is... Okay, this... Let's see what they do here. Because honestly, I might just be able to watch this and see what to do. I'm trying to do the entirety of Gen 3 Backrooms Insanity Deathless. Well, I mean, if you're doing it Nightmare, is it on hard mode, or... Alright, so they do triple jump, I think. Oh, they just do ground pound jump. That's psychotic. No, I'm doing triple jump. I'll try ground pound jump. I'll try ground pound. You teleport to the caves and don't cheat at all? Yeah. Yeah, I bet you don't cheat at all. Uh-huh. So far, this is the same route as me. This is the learning phase. You literally don't? Okay, okay. Spewer is free. Boing. Yeah, actually, Awoken, somebody in my chat is apparently like a really crazy good Mario Odyssey runner. So they've been trying to help me so I can defeat this other live streamer. It's going to be great. Dude. Actually, the other live streamer, Jesse, he was in my chat earlier. He was talking a big game about how he's going to beat me because he has a 140. I'm like, yeah, you and your 140 are really going to win. You really stand a chance. Uh-huh. I don't know. Do you know anything about Odyssey, Awoken, or have you ever played it? Anything about the speedrun times, I guess, more specifically in Odyssey? Oh, they do this room. Okay. That is a pretty fast moon. Do they only get this moon, or do they get all the shards? They only get that moon. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. You haven't played Odyssey in years? You don't know about the speedrunning? Yeah, so in speedrunning, they got it sub-hour. I think it's at like 57 something. No, it's 56. I don't know. 55 something? I have no idea. It's like mid-50s somewhere. And for a runner like me, my best time ever is just under a 130-ish. And this other dude comes in, he's like, I got a 140, I'm gonna destroy you. I'm like, yeah. It's a 56. I'm like, yeah, I bet. Now, okay, wait, one thing. Go back, because I wasn't really paying enough attention. Did they get the one on top of the wall? I think they did, right? Yeah, but they jumped over to it backwards from how I normally jump to it. Fling up, and then you just go straight onto that wall, straight to the last pillar, and then immediately to the wall where the moon is. Gotcha. Then you skip ADG Gamble. Oh, let me fix chat so I can actually read it. Oh my gosh. 55-59? is the actual time. That's crazy. That is very fast. Most of this is the same as what I do so far. So why do some people intentionally bonk on the pot instead of just jumping right there? Like, what does that do? Anything, or is it just for fun? Do they roll off of here? Oh, I knew it! Oh my gosh. He's a pro. Boom. Easy. Alright. Good. Message me if you brackets. Or... yeah. I'll message you if I brackets. Okay, I normally do this room too. I wonder if they're gonna do the crazy... it's not crazy. The, Pepto-Bismol or whatever the pink stuff is. The jump across there that loses you health. Because I do that in my run. But I don't know if that's something I'm gonna do. Lower grab equals sooner you can backflip. Oh, and then it's lower grab. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. What they just did there, is that faster than doing the jump across the poison, or not poison, but like the pink stuff? That's only fast in Spiritless because you need to do it in Spiritless. If not, you're doing, if not Spiritless, it's slower. Oh, then why have I been doing it? Okay, so it's just been pointless when I do it. Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. That's funny. Maybe I learned it because of Spiritless and I just forgot that it was slower. Also, that pan bro getting the cheese on top of that lever is so janky. Okay, one thing I really need to figure out, do they get the lava bubble immediately over here? Do they capture that immediately? The one that's in that little circle cut out on the floor. The Potaboo, or whatever it's called. Wait, so you can dive over and then you throw. Okay, dive and throw. I always mess that up. I can never get that. For some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm a silly boy, right. If bubbles are there in Spiritless, top players would use bubble. Okay. Back it up! Wait, you can just jump up there that way? Wait, that's faster than how I do it. Okay. Triple jump there. Good to know. This is why we watch. I'm gonna do so many runs today. I'm gonna get so sick of it. Okay. Yeah, most of that is what I do. It's pretty much the same order to... okay. Let's try to knock this out. Ugh. Moving that tray table over. Hiya. Okay. Man, this is a very taxing process. Dude, if this doesn't shave off a matter of minutes. Yo, Akun, what's going on? Cosplay, yeah, I got that Mario fit on today. Yeah, we're doing Mario runs today, so if you gotta do this. I'll do chess again soon. But someone challenged me to a Mario Odyssey race, so I'm learning how to be better than them. We're on to Luncheon Kingdom. Ay, ay, ay. It's chaos. Good morning. It's morning for you. Oh, I guess you are. You say you're in India before? Is it morning for you? Man, it's night for me. It's 9:33 p.m. Alright. Let's gird up. Time to fill your horn with oil. Fill my horn with oil? I don't know. Somebody's horn is getting filled with oil today. And raining. How's my Cappy impression? I want a Cappy hat. That'd be cool. Okay, so they do the ground pound jump over here instead of... Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. Oh, look at that. I turned the camera and everything. Oh, you ought to be so proud. Don't hit me. Good. Alright, Spewer is free. Out of my way, Spewer. Boing. That was weird. Why didn't Cappy take off his hat? Cappy, do your job. So free. You're so proud. So proud of what? My Spewer strats? I feel like I feel like Spewer isn't that hard. I'll take the compliment, if that's what you mean. The blind dive. Earlier you said proud. Wait, the blind dive? Wait, I don't know what blind dive you mean. That blind dive? Ah. Literally not even slow. Literally fast. First moon you did a blind dive. In... First moon in luncheon? What am I doing? Sorry, I got off track. I'm trying to think. First moon at luncheon. Did I? Wait. I mean, I like diving just to get up for it. Oh. Okay, and then we go over here. Nope, don't fall. Ground pound. Then we do this. Oh yeah, yes sir. After the grab. Nice. Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah. That took me a minute. I'm glad you're proud. Oh, fell off. Climb back up. Don't talk about that. Watch this. No, don't watch that. That's not what I meant. Am I able to... Yeah, sure. That works. No, face that way. Nope. That will not be the death of me. Blind dive refers to when you grab a moon. Wait. It refers to when you grab a moon if you dive the right way, away from the camera or towards the camera. I'm glad I made you proud. Okay. Wait, I'm crazy at this room. What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What? Dude, what even is this? Wait, we'll survive. Oh, come on. It's faster in many spots in this game because it avoids having to turn Mario around. Yeah, I did kind of go crazy with that one. Okay, let's start this room over. Mario, can you make your hat please function properly? Then we would normally come over here and get this, and then bop. Is it faster to do the thing over there with the forks, or just to long jump over? Okay, long jump actually feels way faster now that I did it. Wait, how do you get up here? Oh, it's higher over there, I think? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I love when it drops my inputs. That might be my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Yippee! Yes, mate. Let me out of here. Oh, dude, what is even this? These Pambros are so wacky. Dude. That's the final boss of Mario Odyssey right there. That's the final boss of the Pambro. Out of my way. Ow. Okay, so here it's dive and then throw. Dive and throw. The old dive and throw technique. My gumbo is bubbling. Oh my gosh, that was sick. I didn't realize I could do that. Ow. Ow. Get away. Wait, where am I going? I'm going over here. Alright! Nice! Okay, and then this, and then over here. Ow. No! This is tragic. This is tragic. We'll run through Luncheon Kingdom at least one more time after this. Wait, so... Wait, can I just do this like this? Oh, yeah, I can. Hold up. Let me go back over here. So I'm here. And then I come up here. Wait, but I don't want to miss. So, Mario! Oh my god. This buffoon's got no clue. Okay, so I would get this. And then I would come over here, and then I would probably go, like, up here or something. I guess. And then this, and then over here. Ow. And then I would do this. Okay. Cool. Let's do that again. I have to see your reaction, too. If not, because... Oh, wait. I didn't even remember what you said. Gotta implement those up throws. Dude, I'm so bad at up throwing. I'm so horrible at it. Look. Like, come on. Oh, that one counted. Okay, I don't... Whatever. Fork is slow, yeah, optimal. If you return, jump, cat bounce, and roll off the green wall. Roll off the green wall in the forks area? But long jump works well. You can just single jump and then dive over the wall. That's easy. Have you ever seen a slope vault? I have to see a reaction to it if not, because it's a funny strategy. A slope vault. Let me think. Wait, is that like something like this? Or am I making this up? I don't know. I can do this. Wait, get me out of here. I don't know how I learned this, but I can do this. Is that a slope vault? I don't know what that is. Let's do this kingdom one more time before I grab the meat. Yeah, sure, you can send a clip. So we're gonna run through this again. Okay. Please, Mario. What? No. No, Mario. Mario, you must be better than this. Why is he getting stuck on the tiny ceiling? There we go. And then right here I fight Spewer, and he's the easiest dude ever. And then I go down here. Good. Free Moon. Why Mario or why Cappy? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Bruh. Mario, can you give it your all, please? There we go. Yeah, this is the strat I mentioned earlier. Saves time. Let me see. If it's too long, it's halfway through. Oh yeah, wait. Links are... I think links are blocked in my chat. Ooh. This is awkward. They may be a little blocked. Sorry. Oh, that was not it. Ow. I can whisper it? Alright. That works. Bro. What's that? Dude. Boom. And then ba 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 ba, and then on here. Whisper blocked. I'm sorry. I can look it up later. Oh, that was good. That was clean. All right. Okay, launching's pretty good, I think. I'll look it up later. It got so dark in this room. Oh my gosh. Don't care. And the next step is Ruined. Do I even need to watch the video for Ruined? Isn't Ruined just free? I'll watch it. Yes. No, but... Here, wait. Let me do a run of Ruined, and then I'll watch the video. And then you can tell me if I really need to watch it after I do the run. That's the deal. I'm gonna do a run of Ruined, and then you tell me after that if I really need to do one. If I really need to watch it. I'm gonna lose minimum of 20 seconds guaranteed. Yeah? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that was bad. That's my fault. Ba 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 ba. And by the way, before you even say anything, I already know that I can go up against this wall and just do this. How was that? Okay, you're doing the damage boost? I told you! I told you! I'm crazy! Do I really need to watch the video for Rune? Can I skip it? Ba-ba-bum. Free. You tell me. You tell me. I'll check it out anyway. Maybe it'll give me some helpful advice or something. And I need to exit to watch the Bowser's one anyway. So, works out. Bet you didn't see that one coming, did ya? Boom! Roasted. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Go! Okay, I'll check it out. Just for funsies. Okay, and then the whole cutscene thing, and then right here. Skipping ahead. Hitting the hearts. Yep. Turn up there. It was 10 seconds? Let's go! You will lose minimum 20 seconds. Actually, you will lose minimum 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, it seems like the same thing that I already do. Okay. Okay, good. Moving on to Bowser's. Dude, putting this all together is going to be insane. Alright. Bowser's Kingdom. Dude, this is going to be... This one's going to take so long. Oh my gosh. Was like 138 floor land to KO when you can get 128. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. I'm pretty cool. Okay, let's hope this isn't horrible. I think I know what to do. I mean, honestly... Yep, and then you talk, and then you go over here, and then you don't get a moon yet. Oh, wait, no, you do get a moon, but it's the one that you have to get. No, it's not. Okay, then never mind, I don't know anything. I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. Don't talk to me. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, I won't skip around. Why do you get this one, though? What? This moon seems so slow. Well, I guess... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. This man can spin pound. This is me! This is me! What? Look, I'm about to jump... And then I'm gonna, yeah, I'm grabbing the moon. This is me. What do you mean? You're so funny, by the way. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious, Minnie. Your hater is here. Bring it on. Dude, I had a crazy ruined, alright? Bring it on. I don't even care. I had a crazy luncheon, a crazy ruined, a crazy seaside before that. So I don't even care, Minnie. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I need the fuel. I need the motivation. Okay, so far this is easy. Look, I'm playing without even looking. I don't even have to look. You see it? I'm playing, I don't even have to look. And then you get that, and then you get the one over there, and then, yep, skip ahead. I know what to do here. And then you get that one, and then you get that one. And then you get this one. Bank! Amazing. That's great. And then you get the extra moon that's right past the gate also. I don't need to bring anything to the table. I got 80 GM Bloons Tower Defense 6 for that. The Ruined was crazy, alright? Yeah, the Ruined was crazy. Thank you. It would have been even crazier, except I missed the one jump, and I landed on its snout and lost an extra thing of health. Yep, you get the extra moon, and then you go past the shop at some point also, and then you fight these buffoons. And you always do Topper first. You always do Topper first. Skippity toilet. I'm skipping. You should grind for Ruined World Record. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, one thing I am bad at is the Harriet throwing the bombs back when I'm supposed to. Also, why are they doing Harriet first? That's crazy. You don't do Harriet first. You don't do it. Alright, let's see. And then I know how to, like, slow her down there. No! Wait, he does it too fast. Grinding for Ruined World Record is crazy. Also, hitting all these is so hard. How does he just do it so effortlessly? Alright, whatever. I don't even care. I know how to do Topper just as fast. And then this part here. So you don't get the Crate Moon then. Because Harriet first is better. No, Harriet first is not better. You don't do Harriet first, you psychopath. What? You don't do Harriet first. You don't! You can't do it! It's impossible! That was crazy. I'm not gonna learn that stupid, ridiculous Cappy throw into capturing the bird after knocking his hat off. That was ridiculous. Once you do DSS, Dino skip, I'll call you good at the game. It's faster. Yeah, no. I couldn't bring myself to do Harry at first because that's psychotic. Who says it's faster? It's the same speed, no? What is this goofiness? No, 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 no. Not about that. It is only 8 moons, right? My mech strats are crazy. You just missed something lit, rewind. And all purple coins is faster. Skill level you'll never reach. What? No, no, no. They don't do it here. No, Minnie. I don't wait for the bird. I don't wait for the bird, Minnie. I'm better than that. Look. They stand around waiting for the bird. Look at this ridiculousness. Waiting for the bird, standing around, hitting the legs, yada, yada, yada. Dude. Like, come on. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a snooze in the time it takes them. What is, like... Dude, imagine getting Rango second. Rango second is ridiculous. No. What do you mean a skill level never reach? I literally did a much better version of this earlier. Triple rhyme? I'm not wait. The Pokey Climb will astound you? Wait, just like sticking your nose in the thing and then being flung up? He's not listening. He's a tad bad at reading chat. Lol. Triple rhyme. I'm better than this. I don't need the Pokeo Climb thing. I don't need the Pokeo Climb thing. I'm too good. Holy, he's dumb. Go back further. No, the Pokeo Climb thing is like climbing up the wall, you mean. Climbing up the wall to get there. No, why am I Casper the Friendly Ghost right now on my camera? What is this? Too big for the boss fight, Mini.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Mini, how about you just sit tight and you watch and learn? You know, you can learn a thing or two from me, Minnie. You know that? I know that you've never really actually played Mario Odyssey. You're not really that good at it, Minnie. Alright, you better do some spin pound rolls. Oh, you know I will. You know I will. I'm crazy at the spin pound rolls. Dude, Bowser's Kingdom was where I pop off at the spin pound rolls. Everyone said this. Everybody's saying this. I pop off in Bowser Kingdom spin pound rolls. I'm gonna actually adjust my light behind the camera real quick. What up? I'm gonna make it brighter so that it's less reliant on the TV screen brightness. And hopefully that'll be a better... Hopefully that looks better. I don't know. Tell me if that's worse. I've played these games before. I watched Smant get a 103 in a VOD. This is too bright now. It's too bright. It's too close. Back it up. Ugh. Why am I... Why do I look like that? Okay. Oh, I'm like knocking over my whole setup right now. Sorry, I'm trying to like fix it so it's not as crazy. Okay, that's better, I think. Doggy's playing GD, gotta go. Sounds good. Okay. Let's prove this mini character wrong. Let's show Lil Mills that I'm actually the GOAT at this game. So apparently you do this. Get out of here. No, not that. Okay, this route's dumb. What is this? Okay. This route's dumb. I hate it. You only do one flick. I prefer the box method. Wait, let me try it again. This is a ridiculous route. Guess I'll try it again. Okay, so you come over here, you do this, you do one flick, you get out of the bird. Cappy, what are you doing? How you teleport to me? The who method. This is dumb. I'm not doing it this way, and here's why. The run is already so ridiculous thus far that, like, I can spend an extra second to get that Bowser moon at the very end. Like, instead of getting that one, the one at the very end after the mech fight. You like the backup moon? Cool. Give me that. Do bird's eye cam, your camera is insane, lol. What do you mean my camera is insane? Oh, you mean for doing that moon? That's okay, I don't want to get that moon. I think it's dumb. I think that does not save nearly as much time as me consistently getting the other moon, especially for a race I'm gonna do in 2 days. Dude, I keep getting freaked out. I keep thinking that I'm seeing something like in the corner of my eye in the dark of my house. It's freaking me out. Oh, wait. And then you capture a Pokio here. Oh, I did that fast Pokio ridiculousness. Do you capture Pokio here? Oh, wait, no. You go over here after you get this one. And then you go up there. Ah, I see. Aha. Get it. Amazing. I think that's right. Get over here, bird. Oh my gosh. And I have to run over to it too. Waste of my time. You're like dropping down to moon while meanwhile staring at a wall and can't see anything. Well, yeah, but like, I don't want to spend a lot of time on that moon, if I'm being so honest, because you can't see anything when you drop to the moon, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that moon. I don't want to do that moon because there are so many other easier moons to get that are less risky, that will waste at most a second off of that. Assuming I would have hit that correctly. Oh, also for some reason they get it from this side, but I don't really understand that because I always thought that it was faster to get it over here. Like this, but I don't know. I'll show you what my alternate strat is After it comes after the mech. You really think Harriet first is faster? That's a hoax. Ow. We're not doing Harriet first because we're not crazy. What? Oh my gosh. I'm crazy with it. I just know. I just know. I know that you said it's faster, but that's psychotic, so... So, no. There's probably a reason it's faster in all purple coins. Okay. Yeah, I'm really bad at hitting the... like this part. I don't really know how to do this consistently. It's fine. I'm not gonna spend a crazy amount of time on Harriet either, honestly. I can't afford it. That wasn't too bad though, that's pretty good. The purple coins are on the roof near Harriet, but I'm not getting the purple coins. So I guess in purple coins it's probably faster, but I'm not getting the purple coins because I'm not crazy. I'm not getting the crazy run for all purple coins. I am more than content to do topper first and become accustomed to that because I assume I will never do all purple coins in my whole life. And if I'm wrong, then so be it, I suppose. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I thought that the normal any % moon was the one that's down there. But maybe that one's just like too hard, I guess, for this run. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, I'll just jump down here. Don't kill me. Ba-ba. But that's not the one I was talking about. That's not the one I was talking about that I would get otherwise. Using a beginner video, it's not gonna do the same as that. Well, yeah, but I just thought that wasn't like a hard strat. No, don't fall. Oh my gosh, it just flung me off. That was crazy. Wait, I wanna try again. I wanna try again. Step on me. I wanna try again. I wanna run back. It just flung me off. That was crazy. Alright. Okay, I don't even know what that was. That was dumb. Ground pound, please. Wrong way. Okay, whatever. Okay, and this part I suck at. Yeah, like right there. Like I have no idea how I'm supposed to, how to get the fourth one. And it is so sad. So sometimes I fall. It's fine, whatever. Oh my gosh. This is tragic. Yeah, I'm so bad at hitting the final one. Which is so sad because that's like the one that matters. I'm able to get it sometimes, but not consistently. Because people consider the dram at the start of Bowser's very easy, so I guess that's why it's recommended usually. Did you do it fast, but the video just assumes people do it poorly? Well, no, that's not even the one I was talking about. Like, I am surprised that the video shows you that, and not the one I'm about to show you. I'm sad about that mech, because it's fine though. The mech is fine. I've done the mech a gazillion times, and I feel like this is the peak that I am going to reach, the highest level I will reach in the mech in the next day. I keep turning into, like, Casper the Friendly Ghost again. I want to try to not do that. Hold on. I'll make the thingy even darker. See if that helps. Still so bright. Why so bright? I don't know. I don't know how slow the Rail Moon is here. I mean, that's what I mean. The Rail Moon, that's the one I would normally go for if I didn't get the other ones. But like, look. Like, you're telling me that that is a noticeable time difference. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's so much easier. I don't believe it. Feels pretty slow over doing Dram. No, but it doesn't, though. It doesn't, though. Especially if there's, like, a really good chance you're gonna mess up Dram, versus you could literally never mess this up in a million years if you tried. I don't know. I'm gonna go for Railing Moon in my run, because that just makes so much more sense than trying to do this other strat to me. But if I'm trying to save time in the future, maybe I'll do that. Because I am planning on trying to speedrun Odyssey to get a better time than I get even after all this. Anyway, do I really need to do Bowser's again? I mean, I feel like you just follow the path, you do the thing. There's not really much room for error other than, like, stuff that would take a long time. Like, the mech took me so long to get to that point. I don't think that dumping in another hour into it is really going to make a noticeable difference right now. So, I say we move on to Moon. That's chill, but you put no time into Dram because it's very easy. Just your camera was funny. Okay, I'll try it like one more time, I guess. But it doesn't save time. It really doesn't save time. Because instead of using the Pokio, normally I would just come over here and I would do this. And then I'm up here. That taken into account, instead of... Oh, he's dead. I mean... Okay, wait, I know I'm not supposed to do that, but whatever. This, and then, like... I come over here, and I throw my hat, and then I jump down here, and I get that, and then I come back up. And I guess I don't have to be in the Poke. I guess I would exit the Poke. Here, I'll give it another fair shot. But, like... Ow, rude. Oh, I'm not supposed to do two, am I? I'm supposed to do this, that, and then leave that. And then... No, like, okay, I'm already messing it up a bunch. And, like, I'm not even, like, to the strat yet. Okay, so let's say that I'm, like, over here. And I have just done that. And then I throw Cappy. And then I come down here. And then I get the moon. I didn't even have time to get the moon. Okay. Let's say that I do this. And I'm over here. And I jump down. And I grab the moon. And I do that. And I come back up here. That I feel like it's not noticeable. Have you ever done Moonskip? I'm great at Moonskip. I'm the best at Moonskip there's ever been. You turn cam other way and then look down. This way and then look down? Alright, I'll try that. See if that does anything. Okay, so then I would do this, and then I come down here and I grab that. And then Cabby just returns to me out of nowhere. He just teleports back. Okay. That's amazing. And so then I have to waste time doing this. It's like... Even if there's like a 75% chance that I get it, it's still like... It doesn't feel worth it in my mind. It just... And then that could happen. There's too much that can go wrong with this. There's too much that can go wrong with this. I'll do it a few more times and try to like... Get it a few more times. But I just don't think... It's feasible that I go for this in my run. I throw Cappy, I come down here, I grab this, and then I shake, and I come back up, and then I come over here, and then all this, and then all that, and then... I'll try it again. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like I'm definitely getting better at it, but the problem isn't that I'm not good at it, the problem is that no matter how good I get at this strat, it feels like it just does not save enough time to be worth it. Pulling up, whatever. Do that, and I know I'm going down the wrong way, but whatever, and I got at the moon. It's like, I don't know. You delay shake way too much. I'm not saying to do this, I'm just saying don't shrug it off as being too hard. No, it's not that it's too hard. I don't think it's too hard, by any means. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way again. So then I would do this, and I come down here. It just feels like this, like, I guess in my mind, this on the other strat, on the rail thing, saves maybe 3 or 4 seconds. If even. Probably 3 or 4 seconds. Maybe at most, like, 10 seconds, which I get it, in, like, a good run, that's crazy. That's, like, a lot of time, but for me, that's not. Like, I'm just trying to get a good time right now. So, I guess, like, saving 10 seconds is good, but, like, at the cost of this, at the cost of, like, almost messing it up, and, like, having to, like, get good at the setup, this feels like something else that I would just practice until I felt pretty confident in it. Kind of like flooded pipes. Not like something... Except not like flooded pipes, because this is just 1 moon instead of getting the 2. That's... excuse me, like, necessary for the run. So... I'm not going to worry about this super much right now. Once you have a split, you can figure out what to do out real quick. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That works. But that was fine for a race. I'm just saying your attempts in the future. Bird Dream earlier were just insane. Wait. I mean, yeah. My attempts were horrible before, but... Yeah, okay. Let's move on to Moon Kingdom, I guess. Because I am so ready to just do a run already. But we can't do it yet. We have 1 more kingdom to get through. By the way, you guys, I hope you guys are able to stick around for a little bit, because I'm really going to need some assistance in remembering the route, like, all the way through the whole game. I feel like that's going to be a huge hurdle for me. Okay. Please switch. Please. There we go. Hiya. Pokio. Still use Poke Mio. Because your wall climb is not cutting it. My wall climb is great. Oh my gosh, fine. Whatever. My wall climb is awesome. But whatever. I don't even care. I'll use Pokio. Fine. Okay, fine. Happy medium. We'll settle in the middle. Alright. Moon Kingdom. It's not? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Don't you look dapper. Go! And then can't you do like a roll on top of that? Okay, good. I don't want to do that roll. Triple jump. And I know you kind of angle the triple jump. You don't just do it straight. You kind of do it at like an angle. You roll. Do they roll up this? Nope. They do a long jump up this also. Alright. This is my kind of run. Double flower it up. And then moon skip. And moon skip is so easy. I first try moon skip every time because it's so easy. And then the Bowser fight. Okay. Probably save more time doing that than Bird Dram. JK, but yeah, lol. Okay, so same thing. Okay, so I already do that. Mario just casually walking. Why is Bowser so huge in this fight? Ever think about that? Bowser's not normally that big. Like, don't get me wrong, he's big, but like, that's big. Yeah, okay, this is all like the same, I think. And then does this just stay the same? All that, you skip stuff, and then you get to here. Okay. Then you become the king of the Koopas. And then you run across. Have you seen Reverse Jaxi in Sand? Reverse Jaxi, like, triple jump easy. I've probably seen it. I don't remember. Is Reverse Jaxi when you go into the poison, like the thing that you're supposed to go into with Jaxi, except without Jaxi? They don't even do 2D skip. Weird. I'm doing 2D skip. I bet they don't even do XD skip. Oh my gosh, you have to do XD skip. That's crazy. They don't do 2. The fact that they don't do XD skip, whatever, but no 2D skip? Oh my gosh, bro. That's ridiculous. They have no faith. Yeah, and then you blow the fireballs. Yep. Yep. Oh, so they don't even worry about, like, knocking over all of them from the first thing? Wait, that's crazy, though. Why? What? Why do they... What? No, why do they... Okay. Is that faster? It's on the advanced portion at the end of the video. Okay. No, is it faster to, like, not get the first pillar all the way first? You climb the outside of it as Mario, but that is another example of you don't do it properly, you're not saving time, because some people just do weird alternative movement, but... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Similar vibes to the Bowser wall climb. Also, this video is wrong. Don't save Don't save this last ever. Okay. Okay. Okay, Moon Kingdom's easy. Moon Kingdom is actually so free. Yeah, what are they doing there? The pillar? Yeah. That pillar was weird. Weird. Get first pillar first always. That's what I thought. I was still gonna do that. I didn't trust that. There's something sussy about that.
Super Mario
Odyssey! Okay. To the next kingdom. We have an extra moon. Look at that. So many moons. We have moons to spare. Moons for days. We have moons to kill. 125? We only need 124. I'm doing extra work over here. If Princess Peach does not accept my proposal after this, I don't know what I have to do. Especially beginners, because they move like they just die. They're more likely to just die because everything is falling. Yeah, but beginners are bad. And I am good. Skip. Skip. Don't you look dapper? Okay, that was not a good example of a spin pound. That's okay. Oh, okay. That is awkward. You didn't see anything. Wait, you no. Where are we doing that? Because if Minnie is here, I don't want to hear a word from him. That I did it wrong. When do I have to start the triple? Probably right after a long jump or a normal jump? No, I guess it's a long jump there, isn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter. But like... Huh. Woohoo! Go! To my beloved! Princess Peach, I am here to rescue you! Haha, you thought I was dead. You thought I was dead. I do crazy things. Imagine thinking I'm dead. That's crazy. Hello, let me out. Amazing. Oh, that was so difficult. Oh my gosh. I didn't see. Are you doing a spin pound at the start of Moon? If so, never do that. It's slow. Okay, I will not. Skip the movie. Hi, Mayor Pauline. Oh, millisecond too early. Skip the movie. Skip the movie. I can't handle this. That was so sad. I won't do that in the actual run. But in practice, I mean, come on. Skip the movie. Skip the movie. was intentional, by the way. Oh, I got too close. I knew I got too close, too. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Why is he so slow with spitting his fire? No. Okay, this Bowser fight is horrible. Stay within his fire arc. Don't jump to side doing Randy Blandy. What is Randy Blandy? Stay within his fire arc. How do I know where that is? Okay, I will try. So, like, stay here. No, but I'm staying right here. That's where I came from. Explain. Explain. Look. Oh, now he doubles back. Yeah, right. Well, you saw that. Explain that one to me. You can't. It's impossible to explain that. You're way off to the right of his arc? How do I know? How do I see? Explain. Wait. Did I just... Wait. Wait. Can you spin and land on top of the purple hat? I don't know. That was weird. You don't stay at the start of his fire. You can see him turning way off to the left. Don't go more right. This does not make sense to me. Okay, here, we will try again. Okay, his fire arc. Where would that be? Where would that be? Okay, where is his fire arc? What? So I'm supposed to go over to near where he lands. Am I supposed to go over to near where he lands? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'll try it. Let me try it. So if I go over to where he lands. Okay, it seems like that works. Okay, so just go where he lands. If he starts scooting you, then turns right, you don't go to the left. If he shoots right, then go right. Okay, so go towards where the fire is going. Gotcha. Understood. Hiya. gonna get you. 1, 2, 3. Eyes closed. Hua! I'm crazy like that. Left, then left. Gotcha. Amazing cutscene. Easy video game. Whoa! Jump! Okay, and then this is so free, isn't it? Okay. Hurry! Get in there! Boom. Huh! XD! You always go for XD, everybody knows that. Yay! It's slower but chill. XD. XD is important. It's crucial. Nobody believes in me and you. Just look at the way they stare. So what if we live in a walled garden? As long as I got you, then I don't care. Pick up the wall and we just fly. Drifting through 2 dimensions. Up on the moon where the sun true. Just lead the way. I'll tell you anything, cause you're the one. A miracle in 3 dimensions. Follow the brick path to my heart. And we'll grab it like together. The fireworks are gonna start. That's important because Small Ant likes it. Time! 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 What was my time? Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Okay. Nah, we'll watch it. Don't run and swipe? What do you mean don't run? Like when I'm swiping at the box in the middle at the very end, don't like run while I swipe it? I just stand still and swipe it? Is that right? Is that faster? Congrats on beating the game after 7 hours. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you, Awoken. You're so kind. I tip my fedora to you, Awoken. Can this stupid wretch leave me alone? Thank you. Imagine being stuck on a wrench and escape the back rooms. Friend is outside. Gotcha about not running and swiping, by the way. Level 9 is so much fun. As long as I got you, then I don't care. Dripping through 2 dimensions. Up on the moon where the sun's through. Just lead the way. I'll throw my hat in the ring, cause you're the one. A miracle in 3 dimensions. Follow the brick path straight to my heart. And we'll grab it like together. The fireworks are gonna start. Okay. I'll tell all my friends about this achievement. About about beating the game in 7 hours. Yeah, make sure they all know. Please tell them. Okay, when I beat this level, I wish you'd do a reaction stream. I'm busy. Yeah, please let them all know about how you found this amazing streamer who's really awesome and fun at parties, and how he is cool and dressed like Mario and everyone loves him, and how he beat Mario Odyssey in 7 hours. Please let everybody know. Alright. Yes, and the XD skip. Yeah, and the XD skip. Don't forget the XD skip. That's the important part. Run's not valid unless you do XD skip. Dude, I've actually died to XD skip a couple times. This is years ago when I used to run this. Dude, it's soul crushing. It is soul crushing. It's worth it, though. Honestly, it's worth it. Okay. Let's do an actual run. And by actual run, I mean just a run through all the kingdoms. We're gonna time it. This is gonna be my first official splitted run ever. I was gonna tell them it's invalid, but that too. Oh. This guy doesn't know the XD skip is crucial. That's awkward. That's awkward. Nobody tell him. Dude, he's gonna feel too bad. He doesn't realize that his 57-minute run of Odyssey is actually invalid. Yeah, Cappy, what are you saying? Oh my gosh, to Peach's Castle. No. Okay. Should we do a run? XD skip is slow. Oh my gosh. You're wrong. XD skip, it saves the most time out of any skip. Why is it so big? Is that like a good place for it? So true. Yeah. Is this like too much on screen? Because I can adjust the layout. Or is this fine? Yeah, it's good, or yeah, it's too much on screen. It's fine, nobody cares? Okay. Okay. Rigatone. Lasagna. Okay. I'm like so nervous to do an actual run. I'm actually terrified. Wait, okay, so hold up. This switches between them. This pauses it, which I shouldn't use. This resets. Do you want to update them? No. That resets. Okay. Okay. Good to know. It's fine, nobody cares. They only care if it's bottom left. Right, well, it is bottom left. So, nah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's get rid of this file here. From Sand Kingdom. I want to save these two. And then, yeah. Wait, they only care... Wait, they want for it to be bottom left. Is that what you're saying? They want for it to be bottom left. I'm gonna assume that's what you mean. Oh, I'm nervous. Dude, I'm nervous because I don't want to do all that work just to find out that it is not faster. Or even if it is faster, that I'm just so slow at all of it. Oh, that would ruin my night. Okay. Need some Powerade. Oh, my puppy's in the other room. Finnegan! Finnegan! What you doing? Where'd he go? Finnegan! Dude, remember I said it seemed like there was stuff, like, in the darkness over there? I wonder if that was my dog. Like, standing there and then walking away. Okay. Chat, it is up to you to help me remember where to go. So make sure that there's no latency. The latency is set to low. I think it's set to ultra low. If it's your first run, who cares if it's slower? No, but I want it to at least be like... I want to finish this run being like, dude, that was so much faster. And if it's anything less than that, I'm going to be disappointed, even though I shouldn't be disappointed. Okay. Chat, it is up to you to make sure that I know what I'm doing throughout this whole thing. So just remind me where to go. Even if I like, I don't know, just, even if I seem like I know what I'm doing. Hey, by the way, don't forget to blah, blah, blah. And I'll read chat whenever I get the opportunity. But I'm doing a real run this time. Real run. I'd have to get comfortable in my chair. Oh my gosh. Okay. I actually gotta go now, but good luck, lol. Bro. Of course you gotta go right now. It's the worst time to go. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Wait, do you actually have to go? Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to be, dude, I don't want to be halfway through this run and then Minnie shows up and starts yelling at me. Okay. Yeah, but also the XD skip is hurting you. It's hurting you. Really? Well, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate that it's hurting you. I hope your life gets better, man. Alright, have a good night, SMO, David TM. Good to see you here. Hopefully I'll see you again. I'll be doing Odyssey again for sure on Sunday. I don't know what time. Oh, maybe I'll even be dressed in the same outfit, if it's clean. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, man. I'm nervous. Okay. See ya. Alright. Oh, man. I gotta rub the tired out of my eyes. At least out of one of my eyes. Alright. Dude, that clock is loud and annoying. Is my audio good? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, my audio seems fine, I think. This is... yeah. Alright. First real run ever. Kind of. In 3, 2, 1, go. In the skies above Peach's castle. It feels so weird to be back at Cap Kingdom. Oh my gosh, this feels so bizarre. Okay. There's no time lost, only time saved for next run. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. I might bonk, but at least I'm alive. No bonks here, baby. Oh, that was so clean. Oh my gosh. What on earth is even that? Hi, Mimi. Yep. Life of a pro gamer, Mimi. Ow. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. I'm like cracking under the pressure right now. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. So the split, as I guess, when it fades out to black. Oh, I reset it. Wait, what's the... Oh, it's this button. Okay, well, I wanted to start the run over anyway because this run sucks. Close. Okay, first real run starting after I start this. You don't have to fold the clothes, Mimi. Okay, everyone say hi to my grandma in the background. No, it has been showing you back there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's right here. She's all this. Hi, Finnegan. Okay.
Super Mario Odyssey!
First run died because I didn't know what button to hit to do the splits. It's this button. Okay. Okay. It is ironically end. Okay. Options, data management, delete. Let's get rid of this one. File 5, delete. Ba 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 bum. Load. This one, load. Alright, jitters are out. Here we go. Okay, for real this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Amazing. Now we know what button to hit. In the skies above Peach's castle. Skip the movie. Hello? Good luck. Thank you. I'm horrified. I'm doing things that are not in the thingy that I'm not supposed to be doing. What on earth was capturing that frog? That was... Dude, I need to stop criticizing every little thing I do. Oh my gosh. It's all just jitters. It's all just jitters. Hello? Mario? You better not bonk on the railing. I swear if you bonk on this railing. Thank you. Okay, let's have a better topper fight this time. Let's not actually mess up the whole thing. What? Dude, I want to die. Dude. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. Okay, get everyone ready to split. You'll get him next time. Okay. 253 cap split. So sad. What? Okay, dude, things that have never ever happened in the history of Mario Odyssey are happening in this run. And that's not a good thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Mario, what is happening? Oh my gosh. Dude. I haven't played this game too long. I think that's it. Okay, hey, at least we got Dino Skip first try. Let's have a good Madame Brood. How about that? Hello? Why? Exactly? Guess that was fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Sniffly. So when is the when are all the splits? When do I do the splits? Is it like when it fades out of each kingdom, or when I click on the next kingdom, or like when do I do them? I'll just guess. I will guess. When I do them. Oh, fade? Okay. Ah, Sniffly, don't look. Sniffly. Okay. Solved. So like when it goes to the screen that it's about to go to here. Boom. So there. I think. Oh, I didn't put it in Chinese. That's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'll do it next time. Time save for next run. Putting it in Chinese. Time save for next run. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. It's fine. Why am I watching the cutscene? Please, Mario, please. Okay. Why did I do it like this? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get backup bird. We're getting backup bird because it's a real run. Finn, I love you, my little puppy, and you're amazing, but you're distracting me, so... we're getting backup bird. Backup bird. Bonk, shut up! Oh my gosh. What? Okay, we're gonna get backup bird. Backup bird. Because I missed it twice. Dude, I'm too jittery for this. And the moon is nowhere in sight. It just doesn't exist. Dude, this is horrible. I have literally ground pounded this entire thing. Dude. The moon isn't here. Okay, I'm resetting this run. Dude, I actually can't handle this. I like the Mario outfit with the Mario game, ADG. Thank you, ADG. I'm resetting this run. But, like, where is it? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. The commitment for 8 hours is insane. Yeah. Options. Data management. Delete. This one. Delete. Honestly, dude, this run has been bad already. Like, it's been horrible already. Like, I'm not gonna cling on to it. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, you guys are gonna get to watch a full run. AG, help me make fun of him in a banterly sort of way. I've been backseated by my chat. You're making me want to play Odyssey again. Can't reset a race. I know I can't reset a race, but, like, I want to get, like, I want to feel good, okay? Just let me have this. Okay. How about this? We need to get a run on the board, I agree. Sorry, I'm making my camera not like this. We need to get a run on the board, I agree. So, this next one is a no reset no matter what. No matter what, okay? Deal? You get 1 reset per race. You're like one of those ads that intentionally fails. That's such a mean thing to say. That's such a harmful thing to say. Okay. That's really funny. Oh, I guess I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. I can't. I just need to start. Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. 99. Guys, I can't handle this. You're being summoned. Good. 99% of players can't. Shut up. Shut up. What do you mean you're being summoned and you just go straight to Twitch chat? I feel better. I feel less jittery now that you guys have been making fun of me, honestly. Is that crazy? I feel like looking for it on the sand dune is a really reasonable place to not be able to find it. No reset. It's a no reset run. I said this. Finn, I love you, but you can't walk in front of me. Okay. I love you, Finn. Sorry. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I love you, Finn, again. You're a good puppy. You good puppy? Okay. Okay, I don't know what you want. So you can just sit there. Okay. Okay, this is my new frog. Oh yeah. Got a frog. If this is how Pi is handling 3D platformers, he's not ready for tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. 3D platformers, you say? No reset run no matter what. Don't bonk, don't bonk, don't bonk, don't bonk, don't bonk, don't bonk. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. If I say it, it will happen. Okay, I have to focus up. Hold on. What? I don't know how I missed that. Maybe I picked a 3D platformer. Maybe also a puzzle game. Oh yeah. Honestly, better than my first run of Cap. Yeah. Bro got hit by Topper. Hit noise. Thank you. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video out of you guys bullying me. Dude, my hands are so sweaty. Oh my gosh, I can't handle this. Attempt 11. That was not a good thing. This is not actually attempt 11. I know that's what it says. That's just because I was messing with Live Split. Trying to figure out how it works. This is like attempt 3. But like, this is like almost the furthest an attempt has made it. The last attempt was the furthest an attempt got. So, yeah. Okay, good. I didn't get boned grabbing the dino this time. Good. That's an improvement. Okay, first try dino skip. Please. I didn't even want to get it first try. I actually want to get it second try. I actually want to get it third try. There's a no reset run, so we go for third try here. I can't believe that third try hit, honestly. Madam Brute, get away! Dang! Let me be! Sheesh! They really didn't have to make Madam Brute so jiggly, though, honestly. Should have done Dino Skip Skip. Fourth try, third try. It's Dino Skip, bruh. The tactics that he is forgetting. Thank you. Okay. Ba ba ba! You hear that? That's the sound of victory. Ba 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 ba. Why don't you just grab the moons off her necklace and leave without fighting her? Dude, wait. Time save? That's time save. That's brilliant, of course. Why has nobody thought of this? By the way, world record leaves this kingdom 20 seconds ago. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. What? I bonked on that? Okay. Whatever. Honestly, who cares? Don't say bonk every time. Bonk. Okay. Some powers need to be buffered in cutscenes or it's slower. What? Good to know. Tell Minnie that. He's the one always advocating that I do spin pounds. Boink. Next. Hit me. Hit me with it. Sand Kingdom. And we're not going to screw up this time. Oh, I didn't set it to Chinese again. I forgot again. Did I split at the right time? Somebody who's run this a million times before, did I split at the right time? Or did I split early? Because I don't know where I'm supposed to. It's the first real kingdom. Whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. No one talk to me, I'm crazy. Dude, I'm too far ahead of the bird. What on earth kinda? What? I was too far ahead of the bird. That was insane. Where am I going? It's over here. I was too fast for the bird. Like, what? Okay, whatever. We have backup bird. My backup bird strats are crazy. Backup bird strats are crazy. Let the trolling begin. Yes, please. Of course. Come on, please. Ha! You just had to ask nicely. That was the trick. Okay. Hi, Finnegan again. How are you? Hi, Finnegan. You walked over. You guys can't see. Oh, the thing happened to me. At least I know what it was that time. I don't know why I do that sideways. Mario Party sound effects miss. You guys are so creative. You know that? Okay, now it's Lone Pillar. Remind me where to go. It's Lone Pillar. Wait, why didn't it spawn? Don't fall off. Then we go left. Over that way. Up this janky hill. Oh, that was so clean. And then after this, we go into the pipe over here. Out of my way. I got a kingdom to save. I got a world to save. Well, we don't go in the pipe. I mean, I guess we go in the pipe from the bottom of here. Are my splits right? Because I kind of just guessed. I think they're right. Then we go over here. And then we do not hit checkpoint. Come down in front of this thing. And we just make sure that we don't miss this on our first try. And then that's fine. Good. I'm not even looking at chat because you guys are going to make me feel bad about my life. Okay. Dude, I didn't think you could something. Thank you. Ow. I didn't think you could legally say remind me where to go during a speed run. Right. Right, but you can if you don't know where to go. Where am I going? Butterfly. Oh, I guess it's not butterflies, it's birds here, isn't it? Oh my gosh, last moon of sand! Coming up. If I can get on the tree, that is. Amazing! Bonk. Thank you. Thank you. Please grab the moon? Okay, we did not grab any checkpoints. So, we can warp without the message coming up. That's what we've learned. Time loss. Thank you, Wogan. Actually, technically, since I've never done a run, this is all time save. Nice vault over the moon. Yeah, thank you. I've been practicing my vaults. Yep. All day in the life of a speedrunner. Oh, I split a little late there. That's fine. Lake Kingdom! Skip! Skip. Oh, that was a fast skip. Yap. Your character might be Mario, but you're as slow as Wario. That's the best you got? Really? We're less than 14 minutes into the run, and that's the best you got. Really? That's a mean. Okay, Lake Kingdom. It's kind of like a nice little break. I can't even read chat. Come here, fish. Moon! No, you can say it. You can say time loss. Just know that you're wrong. Just know that you're wrong. You can say it. Oh my gosh. I've been practicing too hard for this run to be horrible, so please. Throw me a bone. That was weird. I didn't even have to jump. Okay. I'll throw you a clock. Let you keep track of how slow you are. No clip? What do you mean no clip? Oh, we scratched the carpet. Finnegan, don't scratch the carpet! Why do I look like Casper the Ghost again? Finnegan! Don't scratch the carpet! He likes to do that. Lit clip, probably the most known clip in SMO. Oh, you mean... Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't even need to. Fade out. Split. Wooded sucks. I don't want to do it. Fascinating moon, and then something something moon. Ha ha ha. That's probably a roast on me. Ha ha. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. You're the first person who's ever said that. Hilarious. Laughing, laughing. Not even reading what you're saying. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was even sicker. Top hat percent? I don't even know what that is. You see, he's counting how many moons he got here. That's 2. Okay, I don't know why I just stopped. That's weird. 81 coins? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Okay, we're doing the backup that I was told. Shut up. How do I only have 81 coins? Okay, lose a little time, but... Man, I can't believe that. I was even, like, when I was in Wooded earlier, I was trying to be so aware of that, too. That's fine. Not even that bad. Don't even say no nut clip. No nut clip. Wow. L run, no nut clip. Come here, a brute. Come here, duck. Out of here. Oh! Haha! It's fine, don't even care. Alright, we take those. And we don't even leave this pipe. We just warp from here. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and then we do not go for the fast strat here. We do not go for it. It's not worth it. ADG, welcome back. I'm so glad you're here. So happy. I've never been this content before. Not doing the skip, even though I like doing it, because the route said to not do it if you're bad at it. Speed strats. Let me get popcorn. What the? That's weird. Come on! Dude, for me? Thank you. He did it for me. Popcorn in a VC with Mini is crazy. Oh yeah! So get good. Yeah, why don't I just get good? Oh, okay. Wipe the sweat from my palms. This is world record pace. Get out of here. Cool down, Hine. The long one? Oh. Read above chat the long one. Then warp back to the flag to get painting mini. Question mark? Travel tip. Okay, we have a free kingdom here. Finally. Oh my gosh, I thought there was another cutscene. Y'all throwing me off. I'm not looking at you. Okay. I am King Koopa. I am the king of the Koopas. I kidnapped Princess Peach. I'm gonna hit you with my tail. Oh, you hit me really hard. The fact that you're playing with Joy-Cons in the grip and not split is hurting you. That's psychotic. You're the weird one. Okay, Lost. I played Lost a million times. Okay. Just gotta do my thing here. Go between the trees. Good. This is the one where Minnie was yelling at me for not rolling, but like, there aren't many good places to roll here. Good. Good. You need to... I'm not even looking at what you're saying. You need them split due to the something, something, something. I don't know even what you said. Hello, bird.
Miss me. That's ready.
Popcorn acquired. Let's go. Hello, little robot. Come over here with me. Oh, oh yeah. Oof. What? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Must have been a lot. Randus pie is something. I don't even. Okay, hold up. Oh, I got it! Oh, I got it! Oh my gosh, dude, I was failing that so many times earlier. You need to put them in specific cap throws. Yap, 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 yap. That's all you do is yap. Oh, I forgot to split. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. I see why you're yelling. I forgot to split. Okay. We're in Metro now. Dude, that was the fastest Lost of all time. ADG, can you tell me in chat, is there a way to like go in afterwards and fix the split? Or like edit it, or no? Because I forgot to split after Cloud. If not, that's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Ow. Bonk. Bonk again. That makes me fall all the way down here. Yeah, I say it for you, chat. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I can go back in the VOD and like watch and do that if that's what I have to do. Ow. I have to not bonk. Yeah, get it all out. Bonk. Yeah, get it out. Get it out. Get out your bonks. What is happening? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, let's get a better Mecha Wiggler fight. Dude, how was I missing those shots? That was crazy. Hello, tank. Please move. Thank you. Tactical bonk. True. On purpose bonk. Why did it... Why is it spawning so far? Why is it spawning from so far away? What are these stupid lines? What? That was awesome. That was awesome. Don't say whiff times 6. That was awesome. I don't even care what you guys say. That was awesome. Make all the jokes you want. That was great. Hip-Hop, you're kind of 8 minutes behind a world record. That's it? That's pretty good. They finished at 24? Yeah, but did world record have a 1 second Cloud Kingdom? Or 1 second Lost Kingdom? Did world record have a 1 second Lost Kingdom? That's what I want to know.
Definitely fun.
Shake! Okay, that's dumb. This is still time safe. Don't say bro. Shut up. Yeah, do they? That's awesome. Amazing lines. Oh my gosh, he's crazy. With no setup, he's cracked. Bench friends! Bench friends. 20 times longer. Hey, that's not bad. It could have been so much worse. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello. Hey, I mean, just the fact that you guys are even comparing me to world record, it really speaks volumes. The fact that the closest metric you guys can find is comparing me to the world record, honestly, it's kind of flattering. Hello. Yay. Dude, we're comparing you to second place now? Dang. That's rude. What? Let me up. Let me up there. Let me up there. Queen. Oh, wait, this is a horrible angle. My bad. My bad. It's fine. Loses like 4 seconds or 5, whatever. I climb this really slowly. I don't know if I should try to climb this. Hiya! What? You're washed? Quite the opposite. For not playing for so long, I'm kind of goated, honestly. Good. I remembered all the moons. This is great news. Let me in. Let me in. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Ow. My lines are insane. Don't say bonk. Oh yeah, this is wild. This is a great time. I actually have no idea where I'm at compared to how fast I would normally run this, because I've never been able to keep track of splits before. Let me out of here! Up high, Little Miss, the run I thought was world record was actually 2 minutes slower than current world record. That means you're just bad at reading. Oh my gosh, sub 10-minute metro. That's world record. That's world record. Clip it. You've seen it otherwise. I had to control C. Yap, 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 yap. All you do is yap. Okay, I have to remember where to go. Because I'm less familiar with the route in snow. But I think I remember. Captain Toad is first. Oh, I only long jumped there because I thought I was going to fall off. I be hopping is crazy. 10-minute clip. Yeah, 10-minute clip. It's the latest Twitch feature. Yes! I have 100 coins! I can afford it! Yeah, I really need to collect more coins early on in the run because that's kind of sad. Hello? Go faster. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't even think about saying it. Don't. My message wasn't sent. Good. Decrease the surplus population of messages. World record ends in 16 minutes. Yeah? I'm gonna end in 15. Mm-hmm. Cram it up, cram hole. Hello, Goombas. Chat, what would you do if you were a Goomba? I'm kind of crazy with it. Wait, this run is kind of nuts. Ow. I'd form into a stack higher than the Taj Mahal and wreak havoc on the poor world. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you would. Who would be in your Goomba stack? Wait, this is like a philosophical question. Who would be in your Goomba stack? No, I don't press it yet. I'm just excited. I'm trigger happy. Everyone? Everyone. I don't know Goombas. I need a lot of Goombas. You would need a lot of Goombas. I would take many Goombas. I'd take at least like 60 or 70 Goombas. Minimum. Okay. I think that this is a good pace for me. It's hard to tell. Okay, I have to remember the route here. So I gotta focus up. And the tricks. Okay. So first is over here. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Then I go here, and I do this, and I do that, and bink, and that, pop. Oh, not like that. I do this, bink, pop, boom, pow, swoop, bop, dick, boop, bink. Okay. Oh, I should have done a... Not a word. Not a word. You would need 96 Goombas? How did you come to that conclusion? Amazing. A word, I mean bonk. Aha, I see what you did there. You're so creative and funny and quirky and silly and goofy and wacky. Oh my gosh. Come here, fish. Ah, I got you. Get out of here. Hello? Get out of here. Alright. We tipped it. We tipped it for the pizza girl. Dude. All right. What do you mean what? The pizza girl thing? Oh, hold up. Okay, let me get away from it. Do what I practiced. Go toward it. Alright, just like that. It's from, Benchwarmers. Don't go back in bounds. Don't do it. Amazing. Oh yeah! Oh, that was Pog. That was Pog. Get me out of Seaside. Get me away from this place. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bink. On to Luncheon. This might be my only run today, because I'm getting kind of sick of Odyssey. Honestly, I've been playing for so long. Spent 8.5 hours of Odyssey. Okay, luncheon. Okay, let's do this well. Just remember what we practiced. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Don't gotta be perfect, just gotta get done. Oh my goodness gracious. Nibble percent when? I can do a run of nibble percent sometime, honestly. It's pretty quick. I want to do more Odyssey content, honestly, because this game's really fun. Just playing it for 8 hours and 41 minutes straight, or something like that. Oh my gosh. So then we go down here. Ow! That's a speed strike because Mario runs faster when he hits the magma stuff. Give me that. Okay. Let me go boxes. That was Pog. Then we go golden turnip. Wrong one, Cappy. It's got the spirit though. Not quite. Amazing. All right. Forks room, easiest room in the whole game. Hello? That's weird. Yeah, I haven't bonked in a while. You guys don't even know what to say, do ya? You don't even know what to say, ADGM Mini. You're speechless. All of a sudden, I'm goated. We're playing Quattro Be Quiet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was my fault. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't have talked. That was crazy how I didn't fall into the stuff there. Okay, then it's one dive and then a throw. The old dive and throw technique. I haven't done the old dive and throw since my high school days. Whew. Oh, my neck is cramping up. Oh my gosh. Give me that moon. Give me that. Ow. Rude. Get out of here. Okay. Good. Okay, let's line this up. No silly mistakes. Leaving luncheon. Leaving luncheon. Leaving luncheon. Get out of here. Cappy, all you do is talk. Huh. Okay. You jumped in? What do you mean I jumped in? I jumped in where? Boom. On to ruined. Is it possible to be ruined within the next 2.5 minutes? I don't know. I don't know the actual timing of ruined. The giant pot that I jumped in. Oh. I don't know about this fight. Like, I don't know if I can do it before it hits an hour. Told you 110 easy? Wait, is this a 110? There's no way. No, it's not. This is definitely not a 110. Ow! Ridiculous. I have to be careful here because I'm down 1 on damage from what I would normally be. Oh, we're fine. Not leaving ruin before an hour though. This isn't a 110. I don't even think this is in the 1 teens. Honestly, I would be surprised if this was like... I think this is gonna be like mid 120s. Honestly. Because, I don't know. I mean, maybe not, but like... I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know the pace I'm normally at. Also, yeah, I don't know if you saw, but my split for Cloud and Lost got messed up. Boom. Get me out of here. Dude, what would Bowser do if Mario actually died? Like, Bowser would be so bored. What do you do with his time? Fine. Please. I'm not getting that moon. I'm sorry? Excuse me? That's weird. He'd be winning. I mean, yeah, but like, he'd be so bored. He couldn't build these giant castles to try to stop somebody. There'd be no princess left to kidnap because he will have successfully kidnapped Princess Peach. Like, he would just kind of sit around all day. This gives him a sense of purpose. That's why you grabbed the checkpoint flag. That was tactical. That was a tactical death. Oh, dude, my back hurts so bad. Oh my gosh. That was another tactical death that we did on purpose. No, don't kill the Pokio. I didn't say drop the safe, you dope. I said keep her safe. That's not fair. He was spawn camping. Or quite the opposite. He was camp spawning. Have you guys ever seen Mickey and the Three Musketeers? Dude, that movie's goated. Oh my gosh. What's that crackling sound? This is the fun moon that I get without being able to see anything. Oh yeah! Crazy with it. Am I delusional? No. Go! Topper first. Everybody knows. Oh my gosh. Ha ha. He's so bad. He's so bad. Topper's so bad. L-Nerd. L-Nerd plus ratio plus cringe plus you fell off plus you're old plus you're sus plus loser. Nope. Yep. Where's she going? Nope. Yep. Pink. Where's she going now? Nope. Nope. Yep. Easy video game. Easy video game. Easy game. Not even difficult. Never sweated for a second. A moon. No way. Woohoo! Oh. We are kind of cooking Bowser right now. Honestly, we're kind of cooking Bowser right now. That was crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Out of here. Go! Hurry! No, because if I die, I'm not doing that again. It's worth it to grab that flag. No. No, that's fine. That's fine. Ourselves back up. Do it again. Okay, we did not get it centered. That's fine. Dude, what is going on? Oh, this should be easier, I guess. Dude, that's actually crazy. No, I need to condition myself to doing this. Died to the mech. That's so stupid. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna have a better mech this time. Let it throw me off here. That was not amazing. Oh, but we're fine. Oh, that was crazy. Hey, I mean, listen. Dying to the mech once was pretty bad, but then getting it there, like, it didn't make up for it. It didn't make up for it, but, like, that's really good for my standards, is, like, getting it without falling off. So, honestly, it was kind of bad, but I will take it. I will take it over the alternative. The alternative being, like, just having, like, a bad mech in general and not getting a good one. Because even though that was bad, It could have been so much worse. I kind of clutched up at the end, I think. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. My feet are cold. Love it, leave it, don't backseat it. No, you guys can backseat this because I need all the help I can get. Wasn't horrible. Could have been a lot worse. And hey, it's time save for next run. Honestly, time save for next run. Is it still possible to get sub 120? Cappy! The Odyssey sale is complete. Alright. On to Moon. Brian, Jenny, make it a good one. I say so many references to things you guys probably have no clue what I'm even talking about. Well, you look dapper, don't you? Oh, well, don't you look dapper, whatever. Same thing. Okay, we only got one flower. Whatever. Time save for next run. That was weird. Quick, quick! Oh, I thought I missed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we practiced the fire. Oh, Bowser must be really mad right now. I'm not one to psychoanalyze, but Bowser seems angry. 1, 2, 3. 1. I'm locked in right now. No one talk to me. But everyone spam XD when I do this. I will not miss on my life. XD! XD! This part slaps. Oh! This is crazy! $119.16! Oh my gosh! That's crazy! You were right, it was in the 110s. It was in the 1-teens. Oh my gosh. The amount of times that I like died or like wooded, I didn't have enough coins. I couldn't buy the moon. I had to do the backup thing that you said. Wait, either you said or somebody else said. I think you said it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That's huge. That time save is crazy. That's almost a 7-minute time save. Do I really want to do another run today? I've been playing Odyssey for 9 hours. 9 hours. Solo Lethal Company stream? No. I'm definitely not doing that. That's not happening. Ugh. As long as I got you, then I don't care. Ugh. Do it? No. No. No, I don't think I will. Do a single day. No. 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 No, I won't. Follow the brick. Another run isn't necessary, but it will make sure you have a stellar performance in your race. Dude. I'm so Odyssey'd out. Oh my gosh. Is it worth it to be up until 2 o'clock in the morning doing runs? Maybe? Go to sleep or watch a video. You just want me to react to your video. You have ADG tomorrow you need to practice for. Oh, true. I do have a different activity tomorrow that I need practice for. I'll practice tomorrow, but that means I need some sleep today. Honestly, 119.16 is pretty good. What you would react to. You keep sending me videos of yours to react on Discord. Okay, let me think. Well, I'm definitely gonna win the race. I think. 119.16. Should I text Jesse that I got a 119.16 just to strike some fear into him? Because he's bragging about a 140. If he started half an hour before me, I would still beat him. Do not surprise him. Okay, I will surprise him. I won't text him that. Alright, how about this? Okay. I'll end stream here today. And then tomorrow is delete the stream. No, I'm not going to delete the stream. Tomorrow is the ADG thingy. So he can't see the time. I think it's fine. Because what's he going to do? Honestly, what is he going to do? Hey, that is a very respectable time. Minnie, you're not the good guy here. You're not the good guy, Minnie. I'm sorry. Thank you, ADG. You're my hero. Good time. Thank you, ADG. That's so sweet. That's so kind. I'm kidding. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. Alright. I'm keeping the stream up. Tomorrow, prep for ADG thing, and then do ADG thing. And then, after ADG thing, we do a run. When's the backroom speed run? What backroom speed run? Dude, I have so many things happening. What backroom speed run? You mean my nightmare thing? It's not a speed run. That's a can I do it thing. Shigeru Miyamoto for playing my game. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. That is the plan. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow we practice for ADG battle. Now do a speedrun to get the top hat on Peach's Castle. No. No, I won't. You can't beat Nightmare. I know what you meant to say, but you just called me a lame-o. Either way, it's rude. What? Okay, yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Oh my gosh, cool. Alright. I say lame-o instead. Uh-huh. Because why not? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that was on purpose. Okay, I've done so much Odyssey today. This is already one of my longest streams I've ever done. 9 hours and 15 minutes, and it's all the same game. Alright, I'll be live tomorrow prepping for ADG thing. If there's time before the ADG thing, which will start at 7 o'clock my time, I think, then I will do another run. If not, we'll just keep practicing for ADG, or we will just practice certain parts of Odyssey, because that could be fun. And then ADG thing, and then practice more, and then the next day is going to be the race against Jesse. Look in the group chat and search up lame-o. I believe you, but I just thought you were like illiterate or dyslexic. Alright. I may end stream. I prob am. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna end stream. Actually, wait. First, hold up. Hold up. Hello. What's that? Oh yeah, I was just calling because you guys were talking so much smack that whole time, and the sudden shift at the very end was just so interesting. I wanted to hear your take. That's not what I was expecting to hear. Oh, there we go. You guys.
What challenge you might claim?
Yeah, sorry.
Dal or Pi?
Yeah.
Mike, my take is too many bonks.
Too many bonks.
You had a lot of bonks on that run.
Minnie, what's your best time? What's your best time?
Like casually,
Turn
probably
the
around
wa-
like 130.
How do I turn it off?
What?
What?
No.
Turn it off!
Awoken yelling, how do I turn it off? What is he yelling about?
I don't know. ADG, do I take it or not?
Oh, no.
So wait.
Oh, wait.
Minnie, what did you say your best time ever was?
Oh, wait, I got that in a shop.
My
too,
best
maybe.
time casually is like 130 to 140.
No,
so
no,
somewhere
your
in
best
there.
time ever. Like, not casually.
Yeah, no, I never actually learned speedrunning rounds. I just played I just did a speedrun
Interesting.
casually, and that was my time.
Oh, a lot of smack talk in the chat. Maybe one of our activities will be an Odyssey speedrun when I do Pie versus Guy against you, Minnie.
I don't have a Switch anymore.
Is that gonna take way too long?
That would take a while. That's true.
I don't have a Switch anymore.
Only Cap Kingdom.
It's only
Brother, you went right off Cap Kingdom, okay? I don't want to hear it. You went right at the top, not left. I don't want to hear it.
Wait, you mean I didn't do left side on the top hat?
You did not do left side. I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, I bet you do left side every time, huh?
It's not that hard.
Yeah,
It isn't.
Catwoman ADG.
What?
Why are you do this to yourself?
Because I saw it in the mod manager and I thought it'd be funny. And I forgot to uninstall it before opening the lobby, and it's just there now. It's my nerf. I just it's how
it's your what the
it's
fuck
how it
do you
remains
mean
balanced.
nerf, man?
It's how it.
Why do you sound like Taryn Terry?
Every time I have
What?
to, if you notice, it is nerf because every time I go into the shop and I see a different waifu, I have to look at the card and it wastes time. I have to figure out what on earth I'm buying or not buying.
Why don't you just not play with the mod that makes everything different?
Awoken, wait, this is throwing me off.
funny.
Awoken, why do you sound like that?
What do you mean? Why do I sound like this?
You don't sound like Awoken.
You sound different.
You sound different.
Maybe. I sound completely normal. I don't know what you guys are talking. Holy
Dude, this
shit! I
is
can
so
lift
weird.
this now.
This is
Oh,
so
sick.
Why does
Hey,
he sound like that?
What's going on over there?
What
What timeline are you living in? I want to be in this timeline.
You guys are really stupid. You know that?
Oh, ADG, my game crashed.
No,
Wait,
I'm not
did it-
breezing past this. Awoken, take
Oh,
off
it
your
is
voice
fixed.
changer.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
I know you have.
I don't have a voice changer, little bro. I'm on the treadmill right now.
I don't have a voice changer, little bro. Stop
Yo, that's
giving me-
dirty.
It's like morning
I
voice.
don't
It's
want
like
this
Awoken.
answer.
You literally sound like if I were to talk like this. Like if I were to just hop on the call and talk like this.
Hi.
Yeah. This is just. What do you mean? I don't even sound different. This is just how I always sound. That's you right now.
No, not really. Alright, how fast are we going on the treadmill today? Let's go up faster. I don't even know why I'm on here. I'm waiting for fucking Fortnite to update. I've been told to hop on. Because my friends told me to hop on. They told me to hop on. And then
What?
there's a fucking update apparently, so I gotta wait.
Wait, ADG, I have a question for my Pie versus Guy. Do you have a Switch that you're able to connect to or not?
What's wrong with you?
I could plug up my Switch to my capture card. It's not currently plugged up, but I could do that if you need me to.
I haven't figured it out yet, so then don't worry about it. I'll
Do
pick games
you
that
want
aren't
me
on the
to
Switch
try
then.
to do that?
No, it's fine because I wasn't sure if I
Okay.
was gonna do a Switch game or not. I was 50-50. So if you don't have it set up, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I have other games.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well, I just want to call to see you guys' takes. I'm gonna go end my stream and I'm just gonna mute.
Yep.
All
Okay,
right.
bye.
Bye. I'll definitely. Okay. More runs tomorrow, I think. Definitely ADG thing tomorrow. And then the next day we're doing the actual thingy. And it's going to be crazy. And it's going to be awesome. And it's going to be Pog. And it's going to be Champ. And it's going to be all of those things combined. And it'll be so fun. What would you even do right now besides, thank you, Awoken? Nothing. I would do nothing. All right. Let me save the splits real quick. Save splits. And then I can go in and probably edit those, I think. Because I'm going to have to fix the Cloud and Lost. I guess just the Cloud Kingdom one, because the Lost one, I guess, is correct. But yeah, the Cloud Kingdom one is completely off. Anyway, that was so pog. We're going to get better at Odyssey as we go. We're going to get really good. We're going to become a top tier runner ever. But that is it for today. Thank you guys for watching. I am going to go to bed. Or maybe I'll watch YouTube. Or maybe I will talk to ADG and Minnie and maybe even Awoken if I'm feeling up for it. Alright, I'll be live tomorrow sometime. I don't know what time. It'll be sometime in the afternoon, I think. Alright. Bye, everybody. Peace out, Epic Gamers. Good stream. Oh, make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, follow. And turn on notifications. And also, have a good night. Or morning. Whatever time of the day it is for you. Have a good whatever. And enjoy this music from Keiji Matsumoto. I probably pronounced that wrong. Alright, goodbye everybody. Have a good night.